Welcome to the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout Season 2. I'm Jess Brohart. I'll be co-hosting here today alongside my friend Miles Ross. Miles, I'm so excited to be joining you again. I think last time we did this together, it was for the Ultra's 100k holiday payout on December 22nd. They sent us all that amazing purple swag, like the Santa hat and that super cozy hoodie. It's definitely significantly warmer here in Columbus, Ohio today than it was then, so I've found some other ways to incorporate some purple. But Miles, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling this right now. That's what I'm feeling. Ready to rock and roll into today. I mean, yeah, just right. Last time we all did this together, it was Christmas. It was Christmas.
3 days before Christmas.
It feels like 4 years ago, though.
I know.
That's just the way things are right now. But we've got a cool day of Call of Duty. Actually, 2 days of Call of Duty to get you through here. And I'm pumped. I'm really pumped. I am Ultra AF. Let's just say.
I'd have to say I am as well. And I'm also pumped because we have two of my favorite casters joining us today. We have Maven and Merc, like the big two, the duo. Maven, how you feeling today?
I feel good. I'm ready to have some fun. Cat is out of town, though, and Copper is twisted. So my dog might be knocking stuff over. My green screen may go down. My lights may go down. I may go down. But I love commentating with Joe more than I love anything in the entire world. So I'm very excited.
Not more than Copper. That's just not true.
I think I do.
That's not. But hello, Jess. It's always good to see you. Miles as well. We've been working enough with his BS. I'm excited for today. It's going to be a great one. We have a lot of great teams in. As you said, $100,000 to pay out over these next couple of days.
Yeah, well, I think anytime Maven's feeling good, you know it's going to be a great day. And you're definitely going to hear from my dogs as well. They're significantly smaller than Copper is, so we're not going to be knocking over any lights or anything, but you'll definitely hear from them. So let's take a look at the format for today so you guys can get a feel for kind of what to expect. So it is going to be trios. And of course, we mentioned it's a 2-day long event. So here today, we're going to have 36 teams dropping into public Warzone lobbies. We're going to give them 4 hours to play as many games as they can, and then we're going to take the 5 best scored games from that 4-hour period, and that's what's going to count for moving on to day 2. The top 16 teams will advance to day 2, and the scores are just going to kind of reset for the next day. So let's talk more about the scoring and how that's going to work. Miles, do you want to tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, it's a very standard affair here. We're going to be doing the usual. It's going to be first place, 25 points. Second place, get 20 points, so on and so forth. Now, of course, it is a kill race, so each elimination is going to count as a single point as well. So you want to be going for kills, but there is a definite emphasis on making sure that you try to finish those games way, way up the leaderboard.
Indeed, and with BRs, it's always a fun game of, are they going to go for kills or for finish? Depends on just kind of how things are weighted. But no matter how things are weighted, let's talk about the prizing for today. Of course, this is the 100k payout season 2, and that does not just mean that we're about 100k out of 10 on the excitement level. That also refers to the $100,000 that we're going to be giving away here today. So the lion's share of that, $33,000, will go to the first place finishing team, $22,500 for the second place, and $12,000 for the third place, so on and so forth. The top 16 teams are all going to get some prize money. But in addition to just the prize pool, there's another way we want to get some money into the hands of the competitors, and that is with the Jack Link's Beefy Bounties. They're giving away an additional $10,000 in bounty prizing. I am so excited for this aspect of the competition. Miles, can you talk to us a little bit more about those beefy bounties?
Oh my God, the beefy bounties, the most succulent rewards in all of Warzone ever. I mean, they range from everything you'd expect. You've got highest kills in the game for an individual. That's $1,500 and a supply drop. All the way down to, if you wear Toronto Ultra skins and win 3 straight games in a row, your team wins an additional $600. If you steal a kill in the Gulag using a stone, you get $1,500. If you win your ghoulie with an execution, you get $850. The beefy bounties are going to be keeping things extra protein-alicious today, Jess.
Oh, they sure are. Now, of course, they are on a first-come, first-served basis. We're only giving out 1 of these bounties each. And for the one where they got to win 3 straight games wearing the Toronto Ultra skins, all 3 members of the squad must have that skin equipped. So we've talked about prizing, we've talked about scoring. Just about the only thing left to talk about then is who is going to be competing here today. We have some familiar faces. We maybe have some newer faces. We have some former Call of Duty pros, content creators. It pretty much runs the gamut of talent when it comes to Call of Duty and Warzone. There's a couple teams that I particularly have my eye on. I think Bobby Poff is always going to put on a good show, as well as potentially be a top contender. We have Aydan's team, who Aydan, I believe, won the holiday 100k payout that we did, Miles. And who else would you say you have your eye on today?
Oh, I mean, it's non-stop, but there are players across the whole board here who could definitely get the win. And again, players from all over the world. Like, this is such an international fair. I can't wait to see what's going on here. I'm seeing a lot of British names in there, seeing mainland Europe names, Polish, Isaac's from Poland. I mean, it's just going to be non-stop. I'm very, very interested to see. You know, this is the first Warzone tournament I think I've had the pleasure of being a part of in 2021 so far, and this should be an absolute delight, an absolute treat.
It definitely will. And, you know, it's always kind of a matter of, well, for this one, they're doing the public lobby races versus some other BR tournaments. They'll be on private lobbies, and that always plays a little bit of a factor as well. But let's talk more about Maven and Merc. I feel like we've been ignoring you guys down there. Maven, Merc, who do you have your eyes on for this event?
I think that Irrational team is going to win with Blast and Mutex. Irrational's been on a hot streak. The guys are winning lots of tournaments lately. They're disgusting. As long as they can get off to a good start, because I watched Blast and Mutex play some wagers the other night, and they were a little cranky, making some excuses, frustrated. But when they get rolling, they get very, very hot, and Irrational is just a monster. So Joe, whatever you pick is going to be wrong, and I'm guaranteeing a victory there.
It's just, I mean, okay, okay. I mean, I think yeah, he's won some tournaments. Hot streak, sure. You know, I think you would probably give that to Aydan and Rated because they've won majority of everything these last couple of times. Well, that's sort of the wager style. It's a little bit different. The fact is, there's a lot of good teams, and with public lobbies, over a couple of days with the talent that we have here, anyone can really win. But yeah, what Aydan's team, Tommy's team, TeePee's team, Bobby Pop, you have Juki's. As Miles said, there's teams all over the world. And we just are going to appreciate the absolute bombs they are about to drop on Verdansk.
Any specific predictions for those bounties? Any teams you think are really going to go for any of those specific bounties?
If they happen, they happen, I think.
Well, that is, I think, a specific. I'm looking out for Legion. I think we saw Legion's team in there because those, like, there's some people who are definitely treating this as they know they're trying to win, and then there's the other guys like Legion is always just trying to have some fun, pick up some extra cash, win those Toronto Ultra skins. We'll see the difference between the squads for sure.
Definitely. We're definitely going to have some fun no matter what. My dogs are raring to go, as you guys can hear. So I think this is going to be a good time to hop into game. I believe we're hopping on with Unrational's team. Maven, you love this team. You're thinking they're going to go all the way. So take it away.
Thank you. Yeah, no, they've got potential, but no, as much as I was saying I guarantee a victory, it's very stupid because if we learned anything from these types of tournaments, it's all about finding the lobbies. You're going to get some where you can drop the bomb. You see in the first circle and there's 100 people left in the game. You know you're going to just go off. Who can take advantage of that best? That's usually what it boils down to.
Yeah, you see them in their first game off the start going to Stadium. You might see a lot of that today, just to let everybody know who's watching sort of the doors that they know now. The areas where you would typically need a key card to get access with all the orange boxes, they're opened up. So everything is open, so you can get a very fast loadout off the start. You're going to see what you have: the helicopters in Stadium, you have the helicopter at soccer field. So it's an area where you can really get going with the loadout, with the choppers, and get flying.
I was playing with Bob the other day, and of course Bob figured that out right away. I couldn't believe it. It's insta loadout. It's insta fly. The only like downside to it, at least in my eyes, typically we just don't like really fighting around downtown, and that's kind of what ends up happening naturally because you're right next to it. But in these tournaments, we see a lot of the guys get choppers and fight around downtown and hospital anyway. So yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It actually works out kind of nicely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think on a lot of these tournaments, you're going to see a lot of action downtown because while we avoid it, or a lot of people don't like fighting it, you know there's always people there. You know there's always teams controlling buildings. The fact is there's gonna be people there no matter what. So I think it's an area where every team can kind of have a building, so you know you can use the helicopter, go from one building, win a fight, go to the next, win a fight. But right now, not the cleanest of starts. You see they had to buy blast back, but now they can get going. Still 111 people left in their lobbies. Just a reminder, they are in trios as well. And I think that opens up a lot of splitting. Maybe in trio quads, you might have two people play together and one person split. I think in trios, if you have the money, everyone for the most part is going to be able to 1v3 some teams.
Absolutely. And yeah, this is it's going to be interesting, especially like right now. I think it's like one of the more fun metas we've had. I mean, I've seen far Amax combo, far car, far Mac, Amax Mac. I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do. I think we have a little bit more variety than we've had in a long time. I was worried the far might not be as usable with the what went down with agency suppressor and stuff, but it's still it seems like no matter what you put on the thing, it's good.
Yeah, that and the Mac, right? I mean, but the FAR would just really what the FAR does is it gives you just so much. I mean, just close range combat, like it's just easy to use, right? It has that mobility even as an AR. You see stopping power in for Mutex, somebody landing right back. But yeah, what FAR Mac could be a combo. You could rock what FAR AMAX. People are using it as a sub. Some people like to have the sub in the back pocket for those close range fights. we'll see a lot of different options today.
The only thing that's going to be a little bit weird today is I do think there's going to be a lot of gulag loss. This is probably the worst gulag ever for like a high skilled player, because you have two different fist gulags, crossbow. I mean, what am I missing? Just weird
Even snipers, right? Snipers, if someone's L-Trigging, you jump into their scope, there's a chance that you hit the shot and you lose, right?
It's a tough gulag, man. It really, really is. So I just wouldn't be shocked if some early momentum gets slowed down because of, you have to buy player back. You don't have the extra cash for the UAVs, whatever it may be. I feel like there's going to be more gulag losses today than normal.
Well, I think we saw that off the start. Blast died. Yeah, they get bought back. They had the money. So you have the AUG here. So
another gun. I forgot. Yeah, the AUG's disgusting.
Yeah, the AUG right now in this meta, because there's not really like a really strong long-range weapon like we've seen in the past with the Bruin, the Grodd, the sort of Kilo. It's a lot of mid-range in short-range fights. In the AUG and the FAR, that is just where they dominate.
It was weird last night in some of my games. I was running into a lot of people that were using the Kilo, and I picked one up and I was like, maybe they did something to it. No,
you can still beam with it.
It's still a beam, yes, but it's just, dude, I guess I got so used to using the AMAX that like shooting that thing, it feels like you're literally throwing potatoes at people.
Yeah, you headshot.
Yeah. It's just it's so weak.
Yeah, and I think that sort of created. There is also a lot of people using snipers, like a lot more cars on the map. And Rational's gonna get taken down. Mutex does find that team wipe, but yeah, there's a lot more people sniping, kind of, because you can have the FAR, you can have the Mag 10 in the back pocket, and really what that creates is a dynamic with the car, because there's not a lot of flinch on the shot where you can just get smoked, right? Like you get quick scope, something happens to you, you get taken down.
Well, that's actually, I was talking about Blast and Mutex and their wagers. They were getting frustrated. Like, we know there's a lot of random elements to a battle royale. It's just part of what's in play. But I think one of the things you can't counter, one of the hardest things to deal with, is getting sniped in these, because if they get shot in the back or they have some room to finesse, like, you can make a play and outplay someone. You get headshot and dropped, you're just kind of screwed. And that like kept happening to them. They'd be in a fight, get third parties, someone would knock them with a snipe, and yeah, it's one of the more difficult things to deal with. As a top player, you get shot once, you're dropped. Not a lot you do.
Well, this is trios. I mean, first circle, 70 left. Again, these guys are playing in trios, so a big talking point today for us is going to be the health of lobbies. In trios, I mean, we've played a lot. It just feels at times like trios, just the lobbies disappear. Where quads can stay a lot healthier.
Yeah, it to me, it just dwindles as you go down from quads to trios to duos to solos. And it's just, at least to me, the element of having that extra person that can buy back or clutch or do a scab. It's just that extra body to maybe get people back in the mix. But totally agree. I mean, we'll keep an eye on it and see, who maybe gets fortunate at times and has lobby they can take advantage of. But I think you're spot on. We're not going to see as big a bombs drop maybe as last time, because I think last time they had the option to go into quads. A little bit different this time around. But then there may also be more splitting, as you were talking about. So we'll see.
I'm good. I got away. All right,
well, this squad right now, I mean, they've been fighting for a long time. Nice shots. This is like the second time where Mutex got taken down, and right now you kind of have that 2-1 split. You see Blast is about 450 meters away. He's downtown trying to deal with this, while the other two fighting on edge. A couple of shots coming in from the hills. And here's Blast sort of on a little solo mission, and yeah, this is kind of it. It kind of reminds me, we'll probably hop with like Team Swagg at some point. Biffle plays kind of on an island, and you'll see him a lot of the times just dealing with teams in downtown buildings, because you have the ability to finesse on the staircases. You can obviously get caught, rotating from building to building, but this is where your sort of solo player is gonna live.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, we've obviously commentated Blast in Warzone, not so much in Warzone, but his professional Call of Duty career as well. But I was having trouble sleeping the other night. I just put up Twitch, and I hopped the Blast and I watched him for probably like 6 hours while chilling. Joe, he's disgusting. like some of the plays he made and some of the people he just destroyed, like he is really good. So
well,
maybe that's why I'm kind of high on them right now, just because I watched him for hours the other day, which is like, holy, the guy's insane. But now, now in a tough spot.
Yeah, and have to try and hit this buy. Doesn't have the enough for two, but we'll get Mutex back. He's only got $500 in his pocket. And well, irrational. Mutex, they get taken down sort of on edge zone. We'll see the way Mutex wants to play this. Maybe he can hit loadout. But for Blast, he's just got to try and find some money or some kills. I think we saw they were at about 28. And again, we're already down to 46. Start a second. So, and typically when you have sort of Promenade and Downtown Inn, that's where you find your healthier games. Obviously, this is sort of looking like it's going to end towards Prison. It was a very, it's one of those circles that pulls a lot. And when it pulls a lot and a lot of people have to rotate, that's when that player base typically goes down.
And this is a combo I haven't tried. As far as the Blast really was gassing the far AMAX combo. And it looked really, see, dude, I'm telling you, there's like a lot of kilos out now. I was seeing so many kilos last night, but if you're on a roll and you're getting team wipes and you're constantly getting resources back and going off, it looked like it worked really well. The problem though is like when you get in the blender a little bit and you're not constantly getting ammo, like you're just, I mean, both guns use AR. You're just ripping through ammo. And it can be tough at times. I saw a lot of situations where you just didn't have a lot to work with.
Death comms sometimes can be pretty funny. That's something I could repeat, but over to Team Tommey. Tommey playing with Allman, his duo, and then kind of like, I don't even know, like his other duo in Noobs. Noobs has been kind of on a tear lately. He has been doing very well in tournaments. And I think the last time we had a kill race tournament, the NYSL one, Noobs was able to win that. So we'll have to keep our eyes on this. Again, the big objective for the teams today, just get top 16. Get to tomorrow. We have 4 hours? 5 hours?
4 hours.
4 hours. Got to get their best 5 games. So I think these guys know if they just play it what they're capable of, they'll be able to get to tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I don't think let's say we picked, I don't know, there's probably like,
there's a sniper at Wagers.
What, 8 or so teams that we think are maybe the top teams and really have a shot to consistently take this thing. They shouldn't have much to worry about today. Now, again, it's a BR. You can get unfortunate, things can go wrong, but yeah, top 16 moving to tomorrow, I feel like most of the top teams should be okay.
Well, there is the element of what we talked about. This is an international tournament, and we've seen it sometimes. Some of the European teams really surprise us.
Isaac, Kazar, their squads pop off. I'm not doubting that at all.
So,
but it's 16 spots, so we'll see. I'm just curious, but if at the end of the day, if we look at it and like there's someone knocked out that we really didn't expect to be.
We're good. If I just watch that chopper, we're good.
Have a pretty similar lobby number so far to kind of what we were watching. Like 40, 45, around 50 in second circle. It's a little bit different though because they don't have Downtown in, and kind of what I talked about. If Downtown Promenade's not in, that's when that number really goes down quick. But fighting around this same area, right on edge, as Noobs is taken down. Tommey and Allman trying to get him back up.
I think he has a decent amount up top.
We'll see if Tom can get going. Actually, a couple nights ago, I ended up, I don't know why it's the 2 teams we've gone to, but I don't really watch streams a lot often because you and I are casting or streaming constantly, but I watched Tom for a couple of hours, and dude, he's nuts, bro. He was just like bored, so he was just challenging anyone in his chat that 1v1 wagers for like gifted subs. He did it for like 4 hours, and he's like, I don't know how they do it, but he's like half paying attention and just dropping 30s. Like talking to his chat, barely, just vibing out. It doesn't look like he's paying attention to the gameplay, and I just look at his 30 kills. I don't understand it at all. I can't do that.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. No, he's a different breed for sure. Able to get Noobs back. Gonna try to get him back rolling. He's on 15.
All right, just tell me if you want to throw or whatever, and I'll just jump.
Allman, as he said, the chopper is 1-y. That's one of the big things when you talk about sort of wager players, and one of the differences is how long can you keep a chopper alive. That chopper health is so important to go from fight to fight. Tommey just destroyed a tree. Allman just blew up a helicopter in that tree. That tree is the toughest opponent on the map right now.
Oh, apparently, but yeah, it's another one of those double AR ammo combos you're gonna see with the AUG FAR. I think you nailed it. Just the versatility of the FAR. Because sometimes
I don't know if it's that big of a problem, because when you take those two weapons, you're fighting medium to close range. Now with the AMAX, I think it can be a little different, or if you're rocking the Kilo, because you're taking some longer range fights. But with the other two, like, even sometimes the AMAX, you're rarely shooting long range because it's just simply not worth it with your weaponry.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I think the FAR, you talked about the versatility of it, and like the thing that it really boils down to for me and why I need to mess with these combos more. Well, I run it with the car, so it's similar, but the only thing I don't like about, like, let's say the Mac. If I like the Mac for the movement speed and what you can do up close, but there are times where I'm like using it to get across the map really quickly, and you get caught, right? Like you get caught out in a gunfight you have to take, and it's a little bit medium range. You can't finesse, you can't swap to your AR or whatever the case. If you're far moving around the map and you get caught, like you've got a shot in just about any gunfight, right? Like you can at least take the long range fight a little bit, or like more medium range, whereas the Mac
medium,
yeah, like medium. Like the Mac sometimes, you know, it can be a little bit tough at certain distances.
Oh no, I'll take all fights with the Mac. I'm being honest. I mean, the FAR hits harder, but to shoot medium range, it's almost easier at times than the FAR. The FAR has a bounce to it for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I just found maybe it's just I've been using the FAR so much, and maybe because I switched to mouse and keyboard. I don't know, but
yeah, it's a little different.
I find the FAR like. I love it, man. I absolutely love it.
I see one right here.
I still don't even know what attachments I'm using, though. I've changed it daily. At one point, I had a flashlight on it, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the versatility of the Mac and the FAR. People ask me all the time. I just kind of mess with it. The FAR, I haven't really changed. The Mac, I change pretty often because you can.
Okay.
But Almond going over to Corey, one of my favorite places to fight on the map. You're always finding some people. Not a ton of verticality to deal with, but this hill towards this north side can be a pain at some times, and they're just going to try and hold everyone. I think if Tommey gets this position up top, you see circles starting to come on in, and where they're going to have to rotate. This could turn into a big chunk of kills for the squad.
I saw him mounted up trying to make the play. I gotta show you a clip from last night. You know how I told you I switched, because this is what I did on controller. I had it so you like double tap ADS to mount, because I don't like having it being a different button. So I put it on that for PC too, because I'm just used to it. And like, I was in the middle of a fight, like ADS with a Mac, and suddenly I like teleported forward 5 feet and mounted on something mid gunfight and got smoked. And I was like, oh, okay, might need to change that. I don't even know how I did it, but yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Nice shots.
Nice shots from Almond there. You see the AUG as well. The last update, it had a little buff to its bullet velocity, so it can melt if you hit those close range bursts. And Almond able to get Tommey up, and this is what I was talking about. They're just going to try and hold the teams that were inside of Quarry. They got to get these players up top this hill, though. That's the main focus, and then they can look on down. As well, Noobs, I believe, got taken down again. And you don't have audio, correct? On Noobs or on Almond stream? You're not hearing anything?
I don't currently, no.
It was like that in Blast. That's what I was making sure. I was like,
the AUG is really annoying to die to, but like I feel like it's in a pretty good place. Like it's not like the DMR when it first came out. You could be really spammy with it and just get lucky and hit some shots. Like there's definitely more of a skill gap to it. There's a bit of a bounce, but it is still frustrating to die to because you just like drop, you know.
With the speed of the burst, right? The speed of the burst.
It feels like you got sniped sometimes. Like you just go down, and it's super frustrating. But and maybe I'm frustrated because I don't really run it, and I should try it because I love the swordfish back in Blackout. But I just think it's a much better spot than like I don't know the DMR was or something per se.
Yeah, it's just the speed of the burst. So just with how fast they are, if the headshot comes in, you can definitely get taken down. But rotating over here, they're trying to get Noobs back. See players top ammo on the roof.
He put the trophy down. Good thing he put the trophy down because I think that was a C4 coming in.
Well, and trophies are going to be really important for our vehicle users today because the Pila is getting more and more popular, and that thing is like a hit scan rocket. You just get smoked by it, and then you have no idea what happened to you.
Yeah, who did I see raging about that? Oh, Tommey. I was watching his stream. He was in one of his.
You just get.
And he said it was hit scan. I didn't realize that because I never used the thing. But yeah, he just insta died. It was in a chopper, just gone.
Yeah, it's like you like hit an invisible wall. That's the way it feels.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that until I saw it a couple nights ago. Maybe I should be a Pila man.
In front of me. I'll scoop you in the birth.
Maybe.
If you want.
Honestly, it's not a terrible idea with it. How strong Berthas can be. Helicopters, you know. Hey, some freebies.
Pila.
Yeah.
What do you think is like? What are we thinking is a bomb today? Like 60? Like 20 a person, somewhere in that ballpark? For
Probably.
Trios? Just considering how they're dying out.
Yeah, I think maybe 20 a person. That would probably be a solid game. I'm sure we'll see some, probably like 25 to 30 bombs for sure.
Okay.
But yeah, I think a solid game, if I was aiming for top 16, would be 55 to 60 a game. 5 wins, and you know the wins on top of that, the 5 wins.
He's probably at 25 for first, and it filters on down. But yeah, the victory going to be massive too. But Tommey, speaking of 20 bombs, he's on 21 right now. Tommey the Terminator, most handsome person from Europe in the world, one of the most successful European Call of Duty players of all time, now has joined Nadeshot in 100 Thieves to be an international Warzone superstar.
Underneath that, I'm dead.
Well, he's already an international superstar, but this is starting to get a little bit intense. We're down 11 other players right now. Want to close this out, want to get those victory points. 25 points for a victory. If you watched a tournament like this before, that is really the standard, and now it's all down to Tommey.
Yeah, this is actually huge because the difference between fifth and first is quite a lot of points. So Tommey's got to go massive. Probably more famous than James Bond at this point. Tommey already one down, so that puts him in the I think so. Puts him into that's probably the reason the film got delayed. Puts him into the 4th place position. So already jumps up 1 spot as that was a solo.
I was on the roof.
Let's see if he can pull this out. Joe, you know a thing or two about clutches. You had a nasty one the other day.
I've been collecting a lot lately. I'll be honest. I'm probably in the best Warzone shape I've ever been in. I'm spending my day with you because I'm just a D tier player. So I'm just trying to learn from my A tiers and my S tiers and how I can get better.
There you go.
That's really the main goal for me, and Tommey's one of those guys. I mean, I look up to him. So 23 kills for him. He's able to get Almond back. Almond will probably land, get some loot, but they do have loadout coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about with trios and like the fact that I mean, it's not going to, but this game could have ended before the second loadout drop. Like, there's 11 people. That's a quick game, and obviously it's thinning out because these guys are dropping bombs. But I think that's going to be more typical today than some of like the quads events we casted.
Yeah, and we'll see how the day goes on, because I think what you and I are used to is earlier in the day when there's sort of less sweatier players in the lobby. It can die out a little bit faster, and on the opposite end, that's when you kind of see it. Although it's tougher to play, the lobbies kind of stay alive a bit more. So we'll see how it goes on. I mean, have a couple of a long time left as we're only into our first hour, so we'll keep our eye on that. But so far, a solid game. We'll just see if they close it out. Tommey could finish around that 30 number.
Yeah, there's a solo bopping about then.
Yeah, and we've seen both sides of it. Like teams come out and drop bombs early, slow down late. Teams start slow, get on fire late. Teams that are just kind of slow and steady. I mean, any of them work, I think, as long as you get a hot for a couple.
Yeah, 3 people.
Feels though the beginning, like the first hour, is really when you see it, and I don't know if that's sort of
Tell me if you see him, bro.
Other people start to realize it's tournament day, because it's not only tournament day for these people, it's tournament day for a lot of people.
Later in the day, sometimes we're starting pretty early, right?
But I also think it's like an adrenaline thing. You know how I feel my best Warzone games are earlier in the day, like my first 2 to 3 hours. I think it's a patience thing, sort of how you're reading the map. But yeah, you sort of set it. When you get into that groove, you get the momentum going. We usually see multiple wins in a row.
No, I see one right here. Target right here.
All right, so they're into third, and now into second. They're going to have a 2 versus 3, it looks like. They clutch this up. They get, the 3 kills plus the added 5 points. It could be an 8-point difference. If they can close it out, and, one of the best duos in the business. They've seen a lot of success together.
Was this 2v3? Okay, 2v3. Spotted 1. Only scary thing here is if they're snipers, right?
Yeah, no, it can be. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, that's the one thing that, like, especially if you don't see it, like, or it's too late, you just get knocked. It's like, okay, well, that's that. And neither have self-res, so They've got to play this smart.
White's getting pulled out.
The teamwork's got to be on point.
Well, if they spotted him in the window, they can hold him. They can hold this back wall with that rotation. I think you just play a little patiently here. The zone will have to pull this team away from their positions.
Far left. Knocked.
Nice shots.
Comms come in, live pings come in. There you see that 2 burst with the AUG. And yeah, I think it's just a speed thing, but he gets caught.
Cracked him. Cracked both of them.
But it's perfect. They played it great. Like the fact that Tommey has the high ground to look over him. He has a little ridge there to work with him finesse. Is it enough to get in position and go for the dub? There's the shots on point. Another knock, trying to snap onto the others. So where are they? Another one down. Looking for one. There it is. The W comes through. Noob's a little bit of a slow game compared to the other two, but a great way to start off the tournament.
Yeah, Noobs is kind of going to be their island player. When I've watched them play, he's going to be the solo guy. And the solo guy, I think, is either going to have games like this or is going to be the one leading the way, because when they get rolling, they're going to be tough to stop. But there's our first victory that we saw on stream. And we'll try to keep you updated as much as possible. I'm just taking a look at our leaderboard for right now. The other team who maybe put up a game was ZLaner. They have 71 right now, so that'll top that. But 71 is what I'm looking at from Team ZLaner. Over to Team Swagg, and I'm excited to watch Biffle. I don't know where. I know he's very young and like still in school. It felt like he stepped away for a bit, and then recently came back. Biffle is an unbelievable talent in Warzone. He's already on 20, and we talked about health. Look at this, Maven, 40 still left. He could put up our first 30 bomb.
Yeah, it was literally the first thing I saw when I was like, well, 40 left, midway through third. That's the healthiest we've seen thus far. And well, I'm not sure if it's that. You could be right, or if it's just I felt like there was a little bit of a gap in tournaments. Like there was a stretch over the holiday where we didn't really have much. So I don't know if I'm not sure.
I know he's still in school. I just figured something like that.
Could be, no, it could be, but yeah, no. When we commented over him, we usually call him Automatic 20 or Mr. Automatic, because like he literally just gets 20 plus kills every single time we cast him. Like every single game, the guy drops 20, or at least when we're hopping into it. I'm sure there's some duds somewhere, but I've never seen one.
Let's head for the safe zone.
Yeah, and he's playing with Booyah and Swagg, and him, Swagg, Nick, they won that tournament. I mean, that was a while ago now, so. They've had some success, and Booyah and Swagg, you know this duo. We've seen them in just about everything. Is there Booyah's gonna get Swagg back? Have enough money, a loadout's down, and Biffle now on the hunt.
Yeah, these guys will be.
Two. Okay.
Yeah, two together. Dragon Lord up into the giant company, a lot of the couple of dubs up into the dream, my good sir. Dragon motherfucking Lord. Someone res their destroyer.
Cracked one.
Me help.
I'm Mike, is that on?
Oh, he's landing too.
No sweat.
Okay. I pinged him.
Right here.
They're both cracked.
Oh, you guys are far away.
Lay down the lane.
There's talking. They're on the left side lane, bro.
Let's go, D.
Yeah.
Fucking go, D.
There.
No, I died. Gotta get a little around
Here, let's go. You wanna get, on the end, right here. Whole team D on the wall, and then one guy right here. Team white, let's fucking go, baby.
No, there was two.
Res.
Get one blade.
Is that the only guy?
No, there was two.
Res.
Okay.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Definitely in there. He's definitely. Yeah, I see him going for the car, I think. Yeah.
Grenade out.
Cracked.
Down. I don't have any AR. Do you have any?
I have an ammo box actually.
Oh, wow.
Open it.
I'm actually horny. Alright, now we try to win the game.
Right here, res.
He has to move.
Yeah, I say we wait. I don't have plates.
I got plates for you.
I was like, okay.
And he landed.
This is interesting. But they've still got what 30 left of the game. Booyah's back in action. They're trying to loot up, suit up, and get rolling across the map to hunt down these kills.
I see him. Close. Yeah.
But you've seen multiple players now just kind of going with the far and that sub roll instead of rocking the Mac.
Well, it has. I think it has the fastest TTK. Oh, Dog as well. He almost gets caught in the zone, but Swagg. Dog hipfire connects perfectly. The two burst comes in. And yeah, I mean, he's on 16. I didn't see Booya's number, but this could be the biggest game that we've seen, at least on stream so far.
Should be, yeah.
I mean, with still 27 left, but they are on the edge. Booya's on 25. Okay. Yeah, they could all end up with around 30.
All right. Well, scratch the numbers I was talking about. We were going based off lobby health that we were seeing, but this one is what's going to happen when it gets a little bit healthier. That's kind of what we talked about at the beginning of the broadcast. Like when you get these ones that stay alive a bit, you have to drop a bomb, and they're doing it now, and everyone's going to get a couple of them over the course of it. Take advantage. Because, yeah, if they're able to post a 90-plus kill game in trios, like, Lord Almighty.
That's a big game one. It's just going to close it out. Because how many times have you and I sort of seen games like this, and then it can get away from them? I'm curious just to hear comms a little bit to see, hey, when do we sort of slow down a little bit? Just make sure we get the 25-point victory. Because that's been the difference maker, and it can be the difference maker in these tournaments. Again, it's just day one, so they're just trying to get top 16. But especially for tomorrow, when we're talking about the big money, that will 100% be in the conversation.
Yeah, no, certainly.
And fire, sniping.
So Heartbeat out, trying to get eyes, gets the crack in, but
he naded.
Also gets cracked.
I'm chilling.
He might want to split up some of this cash at some point. I think he's the only one with money. If he drops, could get a little bit ugly.
They probably want to work behind everybody at self-revenge. They can get control of this building and fire.
Has to be.
Kind of like fire or something.
I have Deddy for fire, bro.
A little back and forth right now.
Like
Twice's got that silent, so he wants to hit this. He wants to make the play.
Bottom floor fire.
He ran back into green.
This is one of those fights where, okay, now that gets down, like, it just takes up a lot of time, right? It slows down the momentum. And, you know, that'll happen when you have a tall building, like the fire building, and someone can get the tower. It usually has that effect. It's still going to be, just inside of the circle. So it's not going to force them out of position quite yet. But, yeah, now, you know he wants to fight this so bad, but a little misplay here could cost him.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised he doesn't work self yet. Maybe he just doesn't want to get caught on the buy. We see in the kill feed, Booya and Biffle were able to take down another team right to his left. Still waiting for this squad, being very patient. But like you said, I mean, fire's still in. So that team doesn't have to move yet.
Yeah, at first I thought he was playing it like they had to rotate, but they don't. Now they do, but not for another minute.
I just beat this guy in here.
And it's like, it's a kill race, right? Like, you want all of these kills. It's just how much time do you spend trying to pick these up? The good part, though, is you highlight his teammates were fine behind him, so they were able to pick up something. It's not that it came completely to a halt, more like, hey, you two go get some kills. I'm going to wait for these rats. When they push out, I'm going to drop them.
It looks like finally one came out, so I was able to drop it. Booya with another one, and he's actually rocking the Ranger. Is that, I don't know if that's his, but he's got the Ranger grip on the AMAX.
No. I don't think he picked it up because we saw him with his kit. He was running, I believe he was running Farog. So I think he dropped back in when he died on the hill and then picked this up. At least I think so.
That makes sense.
Nice.
Okay, there was a guy sniping in this building.
Okay. That's over here.
I forgot about that. Good job, Maven.
Yeah, I would have bet money he'd be running the AUG. He was like the first guy with the DMR. The AUG's kind of the hammer right now. Like, I would have bet money he would be. Well, he's looking for 30. Just one kill off.
Okay.
And Lord Almighty, this could be such a big game for the boys to get rolling in day one. Just trying to get that top 16 spot.
I'm just trying to run somebody over, right?
And, well, if you end up with a 90-ish kill game, yeah, I know there's 4 hours of play. You're already in a just very, very good position because that might end up being more points than other teams' 2 games combined of their 5.
Oh, you just got killed. From the buy.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at our scoreboard right now. Leaderboard wise, I think I saw a 91 was the
so
highest.
that's with points. They could get 90 with a kill.
Right.
So we'll see. I mean, I don't even know if they're still on that pace. There's only 9 people left. It really thinned out quite a bit. But this should be the #1 game without question, assuming they can close out these final couple of kills and get the W.
Yeah, so you see Swagg around 20, but I think Booyah and Biff will be around 30.
Yeah, I'm working with you.
So if you're saying the lead's 91, I mean, this one should end up being more in the, could be like the 110 range.
Yep.
Down. On me, sniping. Down.
So we're told Biffle's at 26. So let's see. It's got to be some 105 maybe, somewhere in there. What'd they end up with?
81. That's 106.
81, so 106. So yeah, that's 15 points clear of the next team. So that is an incredible start. Now you do have like 10 teams that posted around 70 plus. So a lot of good starts for people, but that is the best we've seen. Booyah with the 30 bomb, Biffle popping off.
Nice. Oh my God.
Well, absolutely going to be squad to watch. Another one to watch. Destroy, Belt, Bob, a second.
Thank you guys. Holy
The tournament we watched back in December. These guys are nasty.
Just gonna keep
Yeah, destroying Belt.
Yes, sir.
They've actually been playing really well. They just won a 2v2 tournament about a week ago. So these guys very confident in each other's abilities. You see what Destroy's on 22. He's also gifting out, getting lots of gifties. You see in the kill feed, Belp's getting a lot. End of second.
21. Nice.
40 left, but they're already on 50 kills.
Dude, Bob, they show the scoreboard and noobs too. It looked like me playing with you guys. It's like you, Mason, Teep, and it's like 20, 20, 20. Then I have 8. That's my life. I just saw the scoreboard. It was like 20, 20, and Bob. No, I know.
Bob's got tournament magic, man. He really does.
He does. I know. I love Bob. I'm not trying to trash him at all. It's just, Clutch Bell can destroy a little bit of a different breed.
Kill this kid right now.
I need to mess with the AUG. I just need to do it.
You have one, Bobby?
I threw it down already.
Like, I feel like I
didn't like it. I didn't like it at all when I used it.
Really? Yeah, I guess the only reason I think I won't.
The Mac is actually the most fun gun I've had in Warzone the whole time since its release.
Oh, I
don't know.
I love
running around with it.
Once I started running FAR car, I just like struggled, I guess, to switch back to it. I just got so used to the FAR and its versatility, but the Mac, yeah, it's still really good. I only run it when I run. I do AMAX Mac still. I haven't tried like AMAX FAR or anything, but AMAX Mac I like a lot.
I think we should go north, right?
Yep, I'm gonna follow you up. We're doing a recon at like stadium.
What's been like your #1 AR then that you've been running lately? AMAX?
AMAX, AMAX Mac 10. I still like the M16. I think it's still pretty solid. I've been running around a lot of FAR, and then even FAR Mac. What's fun about the FAR Mac is like when you go into a building, so you have to take like a 1v3 or 1v4. There's no reload time. You can switch to that other weapon, and you don't really lose anything close range. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that makes sense totally. Yeah, it's the only problem with FAR car. If I do get into a close range fight like that, I basically have to quick scope when someone, because you can get what, like 2 knocks max with your FAR clip. That's about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you hit every shot, I know you can get more, but it's usually about 2 knocks. Then you gotta think about reload or swap.
Yeah, it's the same with the Mac. Probably more with the FAR than the Mac. The Mac just burns through ammo.
Yeah, no, it does.
Yep. I'm going on the left side.
Well, hi, Copper. You came to visit me. What's up, buddy? Hey.
He's hurt on me.
Is he close?
Nah, not really.
All right, if possible, actually, it looks like he wants to go outside and run around. So we're gonna hop to a quick listen in here with the players, check out the action, listen to their comms, so my dog doesn't tear apart my green screen. You're back.
Oh my God.
Last one's on Bob. Oh my God, Bob. Watch yourself right here over the wall.
Love it.
Oh my God, destroy. Or Bells, you saw that?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
Dude, you have no clue what I just did to this kid. Up on the hill, sniping me. 60. I'm just flying.
One shot.
Where's he at? On the rock?
Is this up there? There's another team. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah,
But we don't have enough to res is the only problem.
Yeah, we can fight this, but we gotta be careful.
I mean, this is a
we might
decent
have
game.
enough. There was some loot here.
a whole other team on the mountain.
Nah, no way we have enough, but
I know. Dude, we can just play this smart and try and There's no. We get a contract in 10 seconds. I'm down to play this smart, honestly, just to get a good score on the board if you want.
I'm looking for that. Yeah, I'm down. I'm looking for that team.
Okay. I'm looking for a contract. There's this. We have enough. We have enough. We have enough.
All right, let's go. I'll buy him.
Here. On that loot right there.
Yep. Yep. Perfect. I'm taking this daddy
Looking for these rats. I'm gonna just keep moving, to be honest.
Okay. Do you want to not deal with it? I mean, they gotta move in a little bit.
I'm gonna wait for Belk, actually.
I'm gonna go scout up this side.
Yeah, I hear you.
I think they're still on the mountain.
I don't see them, but I'm looking.
I mean, they can't go anywhere.
I want to keep moving, though.
All right.
They're just ratty.
Oh, let's just leave. They're up on the hill. Let's just leave these guys. No one else is gonna kill them.
All right.
I want to get us across, Belk. Feel free to hop out whenever, but I don't think anyone's around here right now.
Yeah, I think if you go over here.
I'm going towards that. I hear shit going down. Might have to hop here about.
Yeah, in this house to in front of us. 40 meters. 25 meters to my right. Must be in the air.
He's on the back side. Blue shed. Look, pushing you guys. I just saw him right here. 100%.
Nice.
Nice. I'm just gonna keep driving. One's right here. Live mark.
Oh, yep.
Got your full.
Nice. This is a pretty good game, boys. Let's get this fucking dub.
Okay.
Let's keep rolling though. Let's keep rolling. Come on, D.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a team.
Yeah.
Let's keep rolling though.
4 on the board for Destroy. You know, it hasn't found a ton of kills seems since I stepped away, but they're still all alive in a good position with only 8 of their teams left to get the W here. Circle's getting smaller and it's hunting season.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Bob's just running people over with a Bertha, which is what Bob does. Bob loves his vehicles. But yeah, I think right now for them, just close this game out. It's looking like they're in the zone for put up a really solid game, which would put them in the top 16. Belk does get behind the hill. He gets knocked. Some nice shots coming in from farm, so they got to be a little bit careful. Bob gonna jump on that. There's the spot. Nice beams from Destroy.
Right there.
There's a guy coming from the buy. There's a guy on the buy.
I don't think I've ever actually.
Okay, I got my full.
I think I said this the other day we played. Oh my god, it actually did. I've never actually gotten a full kill with a cluster. Like, you know, when you knock somebody precision, you almost always get it. Whenever I put a cluster, that thing just hits whatever it wants and never finishes the kill. Never, like literally ever do I finish kills with it.
He's like inside. Did you get him, Bobby?
I don't understand clusters remotely. I feel like when other people use them, they chase me around the map. When I use them, they just hit whatever they want.
Let's fucking go.
Nice job.
Yo, let's get this fucking dub.
If you want.
Yeah, I'm down.
I can buy UAV too.
All gonna work a buy. Try to get self-revive. They have a good amount of money. Shot for those claymores.
Yep, for sure.
Troy on 26, and I like that from Bob. Let's just make sure we can secure the dub, but he just got beamed. Another kilo, kind of what you were talking about.
Give me ears, Belk.
Yeah, I saw dude, a ton last night. Like a ton. I couldn't believe it because I guess I just felt like there was a stretch there where we didn't see it all that much, or I don't know. I didn't feel like I was fighting it very often at all.
Okay, I'm gonna go rest.
And then last night, I just kept fighting people.
Oh, he's up there.
Kilos. I thought like something changed I didn't know about. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Belk gets a buy, but he's the last one. Their player inside this buy building. He has enough money, though. He's just going to drop his money. Destroy's probably going to go for the buy on the Bob. And at least get out of this. There's the buy that comes back. Zone note coming in. Belk just trying to find this player.
So hard to see. It's going to be so hard to see, especially if they're rose skins up in the attic. All the dark spots. And that was even a rose skin. It's still so tough to spot him. But they get the kill.
Yeah, he
Belk
just
clutches up. Clutch Belk lives to his name with the clutch. Everybody back on the map. 3 teams remain.
This house.
Good fucking shit, boys.
This house.
Big thing for them is just positioning with the circle, right? Probably holding this windmill. It might be the strongest area on the map right now. There's some buildings to their right, but
Backside load up.
this is going to end like towards the ravine in between stadium and lumber.
Pushing it, Lodi.
Clustered
I'll get him. Pushing it, Lodi.
Looking big Bob. I think he's got the best gaming face on all of Twitch.
Yeah, no. Do you actually know he was a model before he swapped over to be a streamer?
For what? What kind of model?
No, for scarves. That's where the whole scarf squad thing comes from. He was a scarf model. I'm not kidding.
We might as well try
I don't know
it.
if anyone's gotten it.
Yep. Well, I think we try it. Just kill 3 dudes and leave 1 up. I have 1 stun. You guys have stuns?
I made that up.
I don't have any.
I
got
know.
1. I'll hold on to it.
I know you did. That's why I didn't give you a reaction.
I just noticed. I just noticed the thing above his webcam. Oh God.
That's a good number to have. It's at 0, so okay.
Just sending it.
Oh, what? So you had Bob around 14. You had Destroy, who was around close to 30. What? There's 4 players remaining. There's probably a solo and a team of 3. Nice shot. Bob using the stoner. Bob loves his LMGs.
All right, whole team 3v3.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's what he used the
3v3.
entire last tournament. Because you just shoot and shoot and shoot. And there's the dub. Where will that place him? It should be a pretty good position.
42.
Was 71?
Yep.
71 plus the 25, 96. So
81, 91.
I think that at least what I'm looking at, put him in second. Yeah. Big game. And second's where they finished last time around. But again, we're not giving out any money today. This is all about qualifying for tomorrow. A team that I can't remember Kaiser what they finished. I think third, fourth, like somewhere in that ballpark. They were consistent throughout the entire last Ultra tournament we did. I mean, he only has 8 with 12 left. This has not been a heater by any means. Just get the okay, nice little jump shots though.
Yeah, that match that player very weak, but able to connect the shots. And yeah, kind of like you said, not the best one, but you know, going for top 16, just maybe going for that win. And maybe his teammates have some big games. Not exactly sure what they're on.
True.
But yeah, Kazar and Co, they were dropping. I don't even know, dude. It's some insane amounts of kills. That Satchel, well, they'd be able to find some plates. This is a sweaty little fight right now. Airstrike's going on. His teammate gets taken down, able to find 1. He's got to clutch on up. Splashed is down. Able to take another one out. Did that player have self, or is there one more left? Yep. He's got money. I think he just spotted him. Ooh. A lot of battle hardened in this lobby too.
And fourth, how far can he push this? How many more points can he get for the squad?
Yeah, he wants to hit the buy.
Snipe just goes by his ear. Tries to get the buy, gets to it. Kick it out. Stun comes in.
Teams, I think I got shot from the hill as well.
And I don't know if he got the movement looked a little awkward there. Like if he.
I'm pushing it.
Is there a way we could switch back to that really quick, just to see how they finish if they clutch that one out? Because he did get a buyback, and then we can come back to 8. And I just want to see kind of where their game was at, if possible. Thank you.
So he's on 17. He was able to get loadout. Whoa. This team's got so much utility. Like, if there's someone top 1, he's dead. Yep. So that'll be it.
Stuns.
Stuns. Simtex is a legion of things thrown at them, but they'll end up in, what, 3rd or 4th. So it'll be not a great game. They're going to be better than that, I think, to get top 16. And it's a team that we expect to do so. But now Aydan's team. Aydan, Mr. Bomb himself, last time we casted him in back-to-back games where he individually dropped 40. He's nuts, and you see him nice tracking there in the
they set like the trio quad record, right? I mean, I don't know if it's been broken since then, but last tournament, I'm close to it. It was some insanity. But what, you're in the middle of 3rd? You had about 30 people left. It's pretty healthy compared to what we've been seeing. Aydan already on 22. Him and Rated have been so consistent in 2 versus 2 tournaments, playing alongside Super Evan.
I mean,
We know it can be one of the more skilled players in North America.
Gonna get this guy, and then should we let him
I
res?
say we leave. Yeah, let him res. Just like.
Go to this recon.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just had this feeling, maybe it's because I was watching Blast the other day, that Unrational's team would win. But if I didn't have that feeling from recency bias, this is the team I would have picked to win. I mean, I think they have to be the favorites. They just have to be, based on all the success they've seen recently and just how talented they are all around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. In terms of like consistent tournament results, I don't know if there's anyone that touches. I mean, Husk obviously he had a lot of success early on in the game, but there was kind of that time where people were trading sort of wins back and forth, and the last few months, Rated and Aydan just haven't lost much.
No, they really haven't.
It's been a big deal when they lose, right?
Hell
Yeah.
Getting shot from the back, like towards
You just have like a perfect mix of, I don't know, raw talent plus the cerebral part of it with Rated being a former professional Call of Duty player. He's just highly intelligent, has good instincts for Call of Duty, will make the right play calls when they need to. Yeah, I mean, they don't really have a way. Yeah, 100%. I think that's why you've seen Aydan team with him so consistently lately.
Rated does get shot in the back, cluster up. Gonna get that money. They can buy Rated back, but they're pretty split. They're split apart. So if they get the bounty, they can get the kill. That will give them the money. You see that bounty up to $6,600. That would help them a lot.
And that was that was an example of, I mentioned just spots where you get dropped and not much you can do about it, whether you get sniped or shot in the back. And like those top apartments can feel like such a safe haven because you have the high ground, but you're open to so much stuff when you're in prom. If you're on the other side of red, you're up in a hospital or that tall building. There's a million things, but that I believe was a Mac because he just got dropped. Nice shots, nice strafe. Mr. Trinity puts down Super Evan, and
well, Evan has Ghoulie, so that's big, and that's going to be money. So all three of them are actually going to be back as long as Aydan can get this buy off. He's in a heartbeat just to make sure there's nobody near. You got to watch that tower and watch dealership, and like you said, a lot of rooftops in prom. You got to be aware of, and he's going to catch one on the buy and hits the buy. Nice play there from Aydan.
See, that's what I need to figure out. I can't do that on a mouse and keyboard. Buy like that.
No, you just Yeah,
well, I think there's a way to do it with like the keys and enter. I need to figure that out because when I use the mouse, it's so slow compared to how it is with the controller. Like that insta buy like he just did. Like you don't even see the buy menu up. He's just done.
He has. I jumped off.
And when you watch these guys play, this is one of the things that they're just so good at is staying alive in these 1vx situations.
Oh, hello.
Hitting Claymore after Claymore, but consistently getting back to that full plate, buying enough time with their movement, their position to get back to that full plate. It's Rated. He drops back, helps his teammate out. They're all back.
We could buy everything. Wait, there's a self in that building, remember?
Oh yeah.
Is there loot? Is there loot?
Yeah, on me.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a good individual play from Aydan. Teammates down. He had to clutch. But as you said, finesse just long enough for the health to come in, and he was dealing with some annoying things. But yeah, what flashed, Claymored, just about everything.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
But now they've got a UAV up, and there's plenty of dots. They have some left, some front, some right, like plenty of places to chase.
We're gonna get like 90.
And we'll see if he can. What's the highest we've seen so far? 31.
I think we just run together and just.
I think he beats that as long as they find some success in these upcoming fights.
Shit.
He should. I mean, it's stayed alive.
Whoa.
I'm coming.
Grab that.
Oh no.
Big vibing.
It just gets across. He's trying to hit that jump slide, doesn't he? Doesn't jump through, but gets around.
Yeah, you still get like a random. I guess you can still call it like a dead slide, like we talked about in games in the past. Like it can still happen. That's what I was wondering with Kazar's teammate, or with Kazar. But Aydan gets dropped. I think that was maybe an AUG. He just got two tapped. I'm not sure, but he just got incinerated. And you can see it's rose skins with baby monitors out in AUGs. It's a sweaty team. It's a sweaty fight. This is gonna be tough.
Okay, we got kids coming behind us too.
Wow, they're on a banger though. 21, 25, and 27. The three scores across. Still with 20 left. Trying to find some money to get Aydan back. Good thing for them. They'll have fifth circle, so that'll be another loadout where they can regain, get all their perks, get their weapons. I see your toes. Hello.
I'm pretty sure it's
I'm gonna shoot your toes off.
Yeah, he crossed behind this one. Give Daddy two.
Braden is just trying to get eyes.
He inside this one?
Yeah.
I hear him. Yeah, he is in there. He just threw something down.
Hello, I've got dead silence. There's another one up to 22 now for rated. They've got the cash, I think, to work to buy. We're gonna see how the course of this game finishes, and then we'll hop back in with our host, do an overall update, and let you guys know how everybody's doing. But
I'm just gonna go top right here.
really just want to see how high they can push this. The main thing's going to be on rotation, though. The team that killed Aydan, even once they get Aydan back, that's going to be the tough fight. They're going to have the high ground. They're going to have the house set up. Assuming they're still lurking in that area. I don't know. How would you play this, Joe?
I'd probably avoid them until you have to fight them.
It's like in a wager, like when it's 2v2, absolutely. You always need to avoid that. But like in a kill race, it's well, I guess now at this point in the game.
Yeah, right now you just want to get the win.
I could just wait for.
So yeah, maybe go far right, see where zone pulls, see if they can get them away from that. But with where loadout lands and where they're pinging, they might be thinking to fight in that area. Evan might hold all the other people rotating in.
I saw far car. I was like, respect. That's my loadout. I love it. But then I realized he picked that up off the ground.
I'm sure we'll see some today.
Nice team shot comes in. Able to knock one. There's just knocks everywhere, actually. Like the kill feed on the left, it's been raided. I think he got 2 or 3 and then ended up dying to the last. So they're going to be down to the final 2 players here again. What, 11 other people remaining?
Oh, he's in the building.
And yeah, this is what I was worried about. This rotation of the houses. Like that's how Aydan died, right? Just set up in the window.
I knocked one.
That's
a different team though.
Yeah, it definitely is. I think it was a default.
That's what I'm saying. They could avoid this. They could go to the right, like if they didn't want to fight these teams. But there's a knock that comes in.
No, he's not.
He only has the pistol. I'm assuming he's out of ammo. That player's trying to go for the res. C4 comes in. Aydan doesn't have any plates. Evan trying to be the hero, and there they go. A big team fight win.
That was huge. The game could have ended there for him.
You gotta be careful though. They're probably.
With not a lot of placement points. There's only 8 other people. There's still 6 teams.
Yep.
So now you're in a really good spot to win. Because for the most part, you're looking at solos, maybe some duos, but I don't know if there's going to be like a full team. There's one wipe down to 5 squads.
He's just up in that building. Well, it should be that other team, right? Or was that them? Weren't they towards like where they're going? I mean, they could have fought already, obviously.
Exactly. Did they get thinned out at all? There are steps on him.
I just heartbeated one. In the bathroom.
That might have been them.
Scared me. That might have been. Or no, that might be the people that he said again. That might be who he killed at the Jeep building too. I'm not sure.
Grab their own class.
Oh, what? 4 teams, 8 people.
It's all solos.
Team?
Right? Or not solos. Sorry.
No.
One guy, and then.
Was it just one?
I'm about it right now.
We're good. It's like. It's like another trio and a solo, probably.
I think it's a solo. Like
yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it was a trio and a solo. If that trio's up. Now, granted, it's not going to be that big of a difference in points right now, but just more what kind of fight are we about to watch? Because if it is the squad Aydan ran into, I think it's about to get mixy.
I feel like they're in the house.
Bertha driving around.
Oh, I thought you were someone nading the Bertha. I was like, yeah, it takes about 12 Simtexes.
Wait,
in the house. In front of me? In the house, bro.
Wherever he got shot from, he took like 2 damage.
Wait, one to the left here. Down.
I think the solo is probably the player in the Bertha.
I broke one armor.
I have Daddy. Give me comes.
Oh, well, somebody has D4. That will be bye-bye Bertha. 3v2. Now it's going to be the case. I think he said he had 1 down, so it might just be like a 3v1 here. Aydan's going for it. 25 for rated, 28 for Aydan. Surprise! I've come from the darkness. There's the kill. 30 bomb in. 30, 32, 25. It is a fat one, Joe.
That's what you like to see, baby. Let's go.
Talking about. Wow. Well, that'll be 112.
Close when I died.
Yeah, that should be
112. That'll probably be the biggest game we've seen so far throughout the day.
Okay, that just scared the hell out of me, Copper. Thank you for that. But speaking of scores, let's kind of go through it all. Do an update. Let's get it back over to Jess and Miles. Check it out.
Thank you so much, Clint. Wow, Miles, what a day of action it's already been, and we're only 1 hour in. Now, I am so excited because we have a bit of an update for you guys regarding the bounties. Now, I don't know how many were around at the beginning of the stream. We were talking about these Jack Links beefy bounties. It's a number of ways that these players can earn additional prize money by completing certain actions. The commentators kind of had this notion that if it happens, it happens. Direct quote, I don't remember. Miles, I don't know if you remember if that was Maven or Merc. That was Clint.
Like, it'll happen. It'll happen. Boy, was he wrong.
If it happens, it happens. He could not have been more wrong. We had a little bit of a tussle over some of these bounties. So first off, Team Danu, we have Legendary, who ran for president of the Gulag and won by a landslide. He was able to claim that bounty for, I believe, $850, where you win your Gulag by execution. What's interesting about this is that Team Danu specifically got themselves into the Gulag right at the drop so they could go for this bounty. And there's one other bounty that does take place in the Gulag. So they were successful for that one. So many other players were going for that win your Gulag by execution bounty. And Legendary was able to make it happen.
Yeah, he beat out Danu, Galvanize, Vapulia, Kaiser, and Legion. There was so many teams who were actively going for these beefy bounties right off the rip, and he just managed to beat them out. It was insane. Speaking of Legion, he also managed to win an entire game with ground loot only, so that team's managed to net themselves a big bonus. And I believe the only other one we have at the moment is Lair from Team Isaac Jess, who did win a match with an assassination, or an execution. So they're going for it. They're going for it big time. No one has hit the longest snipe yet. I think we calculated that at the end of the day, but yeah, it's been really cool to see these beefy bounties really, just changing the way we approach these Warzone games. It's very exciting.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's exactly what I had been wondering at the start is, well, these are public lobbies. That's the thing you have to keep in mind. If they were private lobbies where all these content creators and these pros were playing against each other in a private lobby, which of course is not really feasible, due partially to, the fact that they're playing across the different regions of the world, it would be a different matter. The level of competition would be way, way different. But with these public lobbies, teams know that they have a little bit more wiggle room. They can, maybe call them all again. They have 4 hours to play as many games as they can, and we're only taking the top 5 scores. So these Jack Links beefy bounties are just an additional way for them to earn a little bit of prize money. Because, the top 16 teams here, there's 32 teams total coming in. And as the caster said, it's basically the top 16 is what these players are going for. They just want to get into the top half. And if they can do that, first of all, they've earned themselves some prize money. And second of all, they've earned themselves a spot in day 2. So, to figure out exactly how much prize money they would be going home for. So let's take a look at the leaderboard and see where everyone is, how everything's shaken out. Or excuse me, I believe I said 32 teams. Of course, there are 36 total. That was my mistake. But Miles, when you look at this top 36 leaderboard, what stands out to you?
I mean, I think on the right-hand side of the screen, there's going to be questions there, of course, from 29th all the way down to 36. Don't worry, those teams, they haven't submitted scores yet. I can only imagine that's what's going on there. It's not that they've jumped into games and haven't managed to land a single kill or a point. But as far as we're looking now, I mean, it's starting to level out. There's a real front runner there, and of course, in Team Aydan, all the way down to like 5th place. So Team Flex looking to really get strong starts here. We're starting to pull ahead from the pack. Team Gargod, again, coming from the UK. Gargod, a big PUBG player. He's sitting there at 126. Those guys are going to start to make their way forward. Apart from that, very, very even Stevens, all the way down to sort of 19th, 20th place, TeePee there, and Ocean OPs. These guys, they look to see a lot more movement from this part of the map. That's why I want to see the changes there. Team Tommey, again, sitting there in that 16th place. That's the sweet spot. You want to be getting yourselves into that top 16. We will only be seeing those top 16 players go through to tomorrow. So plenty of movement still within that first hour. We are keeping our games in there. And again, this is only from 2 game results. Look at Team Aydan, first place, 2 game scores submitted. That's a huge score. We've got a lot of growth still. Again, 5 will be the total number of game scores we submit and keep. And we only hold on to the highest going in towards tomorrow's games.
Yeah, and speaking of that, Miles, I'm really glad you pointed that out, because look, you got to look at the 8th place. Team Swagg, with only 1 game under the belt, they've got 106 score, whereas we have other teams that have 2 games finished and have, kind of a similar scoreline. So I believe the casters were saying that if they were playing in this tournament, they would be aiming for 55 to 60 kills per game. And then it's kind of incredible when you see Team Swagg come in and just blow that out of the water and get 106. Of course, not 106 kills. That's what, minus 25. So 81 Did I do that math right? 81 kills and then the first place?
Yes,
so
it was. Yeah, Joe said it was 81. Yeah.
It was 81. Okay, great. I'm so relieved that checked out because I've had this discussion before, Miles. You never do math on camera. Caster math is just always going to be wrong. It's so tough to do. I'm pretty good at math. I'm a person that's pretty good at math, and I can't do math on camera. But enough of me.
No.
Nope.
Thank God you're here, Jess. Thank God it's you and not me doing that. I'd have been like, give me 1 second, give me a calculator out in a moment, dude.
Honestly, not sure how I did that. But enough of me trying to do math. I believe I received word that the casters are ready to go for the. It's not really the next match because, of course, there are constant matches going on. But we are ready to get back into the action. So, Joe, Clint, what do you got for us this time?
See who can beat that last bomb, I guess, is going to be the pace. But no, it was 91, right? Didn't they get 116? Or was it 81? I thought they just put up 91.
91?
Yeah, I thought it was 91. Yeah. So I think they just put up 116.
Okay, there's a lot of math. Don't worry about us.
No, they were talking all about math, and then I think they were talking about the number the entire time.
Math is hard.
Yeah, no, it is. I remember back when Golden Boy used to commentate Call of Duty, he is probably the worst person in math I've ever seen in my entire life. Like he needed to have a calculator or something with him. Because the sheer number of times, whatever mode it was, whenever he tried to do something with numbers, it usually wasn't right. I love you, Golden Boy.
All right, we're on board with Team Chow. Right now, they had one game put up with 88 points, so they're right kind of where they need to be if they can put up another one. Again, 1 hour is down. We have 3 to go for teams to put up 5 games. Well, they'll put up their best 5 scores. That's what we'll take.
You know what data I want to have? I wish we had like for the wins for teams, like what I guess what the average maybe time played is, like how long the games end up being. Like just thinking about like if you're gonna get 5 W's, like about how much of that 4 hours does it eat up? Because I don't know, you're guessing what, somewhere around the 25-minute mark, something like that.
25 to 30, depending.
Yeah.
Probably with trios, probably around like 25. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm curious about like if does it shift with trios versus quads? You would assume it is because I don't think we're gonna see like. You see quad games sometimes that go to like, I don't know, the 6th or 7th circle. Like I don't think you're gonna see a ton of that. Oh, someone just got bopped out of that. Somebody had a shot. Oh, this poor team. They're just shooting birds. I don't know what they're shooting at up there.
I have so much fun shooting people out of helis, dude. It's one of my favorite things.
Shooting people out of the sky, like, well, I sent you my snipe last night. Like that, it's the most satisfying thing in the world, dude. Shooting somebody out of the sky or in a chopper, like, there's no better feeling. And like, it feels good to be more with an AR, but dude, when you do it with the car, oh, because you have to lead it so much. Like, literally, I live for it. I live for it.
It's such a good time, and these guys going for maybe that 3 wins in a row. They got the Toronto Ultra skins. We love that. That's what I used. I used it on the car as well. I just love the purple, man. Purple in game. Even last year's in MW, man. It popped. It popped. It looked good.
Purple passion.
Purple passion.
Yeah, no, shout out to Ultra for putting this event on. The Warzone events they've been doing, it's great. Good luck to their pro team in the upcoming major as well. Unfortunately, they struggled as of late.
Maven, just stop. They hire us for these events. Let's keep that going, you know? I know you're spitting fast out here, but let him be.
I said good luck.
Let him be, Maven.
I want to see him make a run.
Yeah, I mean, me too. But jeez.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me.
We get an email. Toronto Ultra have decided to no longer use you guys as commentators for these events. So, I'm the #1 Methods fan in the world.
So what do you always say? He's a #1 celebrity in Canada?
Yeah, no, he's the most famous person in Canada, without question. It's him, then Drake. Oh, he's so one bullet. I got him.
I can't even lie. Watching like keyboard and mouse players shoot the farm, it just makes me so jealous.
Yeah, no, that's maybe why I've been using it so much. I just find, and I didn't really like the AMAX that much on controller, even though some people did. But on mouse, I absolutely love it. Like there's some downsides. There's positive and negatives to both. Like, I'm a good person to speak on it because I've recently switched and put a lot of time into them, and it's fun, man. I like them both a lot, but long range stuff, oh, mouse feels good.
Well, they're at And a second. Still 60 left.
Yes.
Very solid lobby right now.
Yeah.
Chow is on 9. Again, they've put up 1 with 88, which I think that's kind of where they want to be. And that camo looks good, doesn't it? Reactive.
Yeah,
thermite action.
We were waiting for them forever. Like reactive camos are the coolest thing in the entire world because it's not like, you know, the operators are cool and stuff. They're dope, but it's a first-person game, right? So you don't like see it that much from your POV. So like, I never personally got as hyped about like the operators, but it's all about the camos. And reactives are just so cool. I hope they're coming out all the time. Now, Maven, you speak 28 different languages. Do you know what the comms are like so far? Oh, I'm trying to speak dog right now.
Oh, okay. That's the one you're still working on.
I was trying to get copper inside. Yeah, I have no idea. No, I don't. I am linguistically talented. I don't know if that was a word, but I'm not entirely sure what the comms are. But there's some laughing going on. They're having fun. The res is in. They're making plays.
Nice.
Didn't we play? Wait, we played. Saxy beat us in a tournament, didn't he?
I don't remember. Probably.
I'm pretty sure we played a 2v2 against him and somebody, and I remember it.
Remember they were running
cars. Yeah, they both ran cars.
Stayed alive.
Yep. I remember watching it. We were dead. I was just getting pissed off. Oh, look at that toss, dude. Looks like Tim Brady.
Big Tim. And they're still running a bunch of cars. This whole squad. That's your teammate. Gotta watch over him. He does not have self, so it is gonna be tough. They're probably just gonna have to let him die. They do have money though. To go for the res. Okay, they're flying on in. That is some beautiful teamwork and sacrifice that Maven, you and I really don't get from most of the people we play with, but at least we have each other's back.
Oh yeah, no, I would do anything to get you back into the game.
I'm the same way. Sometimes though I play a game where I try to see when my teammates have money, how long it takes them to recognize that I have the money, or they have the money to buy me back.
Yeah, that's what I know in a given day if I'm like locked in or not. When I'm locked in, I am always aware of my like financial situation and who needs back in. When I'm like out of it, I'm just on another planet and I'm running around until someone says, "Can you please buy me?" I'm like, "Oh yeah."
One thing I will say, just to all my car players out there, you know, tuning in, maybe you see this blue dot reticle and you're thinking this is good. No, the default reticle is
no.
Yes, the best.
Default reticle is
the best
horrible.
one.
I just use the I put the sniper scope on it with the default thing there. I don't change the color of the dot.
The default scope is the best one. It's the best one.
I hate it.
The best.
Why would you want that weird triangle?
The best car players in the world use the defaults. It's a fact.
No.
It's a fact.
I don't understand. I don't use that, and I'm the
correct.
Best.
No.
Don't really know where you're going with this, Joe.
We're trying to find that player. Surprise. Does not expect that. Chow gonna take him down. Still a very healthy lobby. That is the one thing that's standing out to me so far.
What are we on? Twitch.tv/Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Here. All right, chat. You go look at that. You tell me who the best car player in the world is. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, get smoked by auto mod, idiot. Yeah.
I tried. I should have known that.
Yeah, that was silly.
Get smoked by Autobot, idiot.
Okay, so they're playing a little slow. We're being told they're playing a little slow because they're trying to complete the bounty to win 3 games in a row. That's what someone in chat said.
Okay.
All right, I like that. They're going for that bounty win. On the player in there. Cluster strike coming in.
Well, they're only on 1, right?
That we have right now.
Yeah, okay.
But they're the only team that I know is going for it.
Yeah. No, that's a good point.
Ooh, that's a flashbang. Yep. I couldn't see anything. 2 first games, 2 win. Oh, they supposedly they won.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like if they're really going for it, I feel like you'd have 2 wins already. Like that's when the pressure would be on. So maybe we're just waiting on it up. That makes more sense. That's why I was surprised to hear that they only won 1 game. Because you don't really play for it at that point. You play for it once you have 2.
Well, you have to use the skins the whole time, Maven.
What the ultra ones?
Yeah, all 3 games you have to wear it. You can't just like win 2 in a row and then put it on for the 3rd one.
So does this count though? He has the reactive on, or do you have to have it on everything?
Well, I think
I'm flying his car.
Skin on his car. He's wearing it. It's valid. It's not up to you to decide. It's not really up to you to decide that. It's up to the beefy bounty administrators. It's okay. It's not on to you. Just
that sounds like a job title I'd be good at. A beefy bounty administrator, the head of the beef chief.
Hey, Jack Links, maybe hit my guy Maven up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you need a face for your brand, I will be the beef chief.
Well, they already have the Sasquatch.
I literally am a living one. I'm an actual Sasquatch.
It's true.
Je m'avance pour vérifier que... Ah oui, tu l'as vu, oui, je l'ai vu.
I put on a wig and take my shirt off, and I'm literally that guy.
Just walk around the forest. He just see you on like the news.
Get him! I saw thermites and no scopes, dude. These guys are wild. I love it. Yeah, you did get fried. This is my gameplay. I love this. Yes, I love this. This is what I do. Hit one of the 40 shots you take, but when you hit it, it feels good.
Yeah, but he's got 15. You would have 4 right now.
I hope. I know. I want you to know that hurts. I felt that.
That's just a fact. I mean, I would love for you to get more. I would love for you to have 15. It's literally the Maven special. 4 for 5,000.
Yeah.
I've heard that's actually a bounty in game now. That's a challenge. Can you do the Maven special, which is 5,000 damage with less than 5 kills?
Yeah. I wish I could find a way to find like my wins. Like I've got what 1,100, 1,200, whatever. All over my wins, what my like average kills and damage is. I bet you it's like 5 for 5,000. Not even kidding.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that says a lot about me or who I play with, but.
Who's gonna hit it? We see it.
Oh wait, actually, look, that's
ooh, that one hit. Is that the hell? He's gonna fly at him.
Yeah, but that one, like, the only way he could miss her is if he shot high, and I thought that looked pretty good to me. I feel like sometimes like the elevation thing is a little bit weird with a bullet drop, like how much you actually have to aim high with the car.
Oh, if he hit that, hit it! Ah! He doesn't put on a montage, so I'm loving this.
Yes, it's Triple Maven Squad. I love this.
Maybe you should move to France.
Okay, I'm down.
Be there fourth.
I don't know much about it. I struggled in France the one time I went because, like, when I went to Germany, those were like a couple of the first places I actually went to for traveling for esports stuff. And when I went to Germany, it was basically like America in the sense of like almost everyone I talked to spoke English. Just I don't know, explain it. It just felt very familiar. When I went to France, it was just very different. It didn't seem like anyone spoke English or wanted to speak English. I don't.
Maybe they probably just didn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, that might have been what it was.
Comms getting intense. Stuns are hitting. Explosions are going off. They're going for 3 wins in a row. They're trying to capture the bounty.
This is so much more fun though when we all like, dude, my favorite games are when we all do this. Like when you pull out a car too, or like Teep does, and everyone's using like our car. It's so fun. Everyone just gets.
Yeah, but like, I just like use it differently than you. You're trying to hit these kind of shots. I just run at people and quick scope them.
Because you're a beast, dude. I saw your pelleting clip the other day. That was absurd.
Well, I appreciate the yes.
All right, so the car montage has been a great time. We know they're working on 3 in a row, but we're hearing our old buddy HusKerrs is on a bomb. They got a good game going, so we're gonna go check that out for a moment. He's on 22 with 22 remaining. So
square southwest.
Let's see what they can put up. They do have one teammate dead. Pie Man's up with him.
Let's see. Where is Team HusKerrs? They only have a 79.1 game input. Obviously, you know, it should not be all the way updated. But I texted you this. I was a little surprised by this team because Husk usually plays with ZLaner or a Joe or you know, Sim's not playing tourneys, but these are two players I don't believe has played too much with.
Yeah, and Metaphor and Pie Man are nasty, but I don't know.
I was just like surprised.
No, yeah. You texted me. That was like the first thing I saw this morning. Is you asked me like what happened, just because it is an unfamiliar team for him. Yeah, for a while, like Sim was the constant, and Sim didn't really play in tourneys. And then it was Joe or Z. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like all the tournaments he played with Joe, at least that I can think of, was like the wager style 2v2. I don't know for the kill race that they've really played many. This guy 42 rockets. Like what?
Yeah, he said HusKerrs probably has him, and he does. So what? Pie Man was on like what, 9 or 10?
Yeah.
HusKerrs on 23. 19 players remaining in the 5th circle.
Yeah.
See if they can close this one out. They need another one.
So he's actually, I mean, he had restock, so he has it. He's running far car. All right, I respect it. I love it.
Who? Husk?
Yeah, I guess, because I just saw restock fill up, so he has loadout, unless he picked up specialist or something and had.
Yeah, he might be running it. He's also like maybe ordering food.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Hey,
HusKerrs, hello.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm in the middle of a tournament right now on 23 kills. Is it cool if I close it out?
HusKerrs.
Dude, this freaking delivery driver is.
I told you it was with his food. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, every time I play with him, he's like, bro, this delivery driver just can't find me. This delivery, I don't know. This guy lives in like the Bermuda Triangle or something. I don't know.
The guy's in a maze.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo,
what was that movie called growing up? Oh my god, only the old people in the chat are gonna get this, but I loved it. It was like one of my favorite like fantasy movies. It was a Labyrinth. I think it was called Labyrinth, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I love that movie.
Another one, Meta. Going towards gas right now. Greenish skin.
In gas.
One's cracked in gas.
It was the one that had like a really weird music scene. It was, hold up, now I gotta look this up. I think it was Labyrinth.
Another one in the car.
Yeah, I think it was like David Bowie had this weird scene. Yeah, Labyrinth. That's what it was. Dude, I love that movie as a kid. It was awesome. Joe, you gotta watch it tonight.
Delivery driver is pissing me off, bro.
When did that come out? No one, literally 7 people in the channel are gonna understand.
This guy is literally in a one-on-one, like in a top 3 situation, just arguing with a DoorDash driver right now. Like, this guy better.
His chicken tenders are probably getting eaten right now. Dude, did you see Blast? I think it was Blast tweet the other day from a delivery driver. It was comedy. The one where he sent like the Liam Nielsen gif. It said, "I'm coming for you," or like I'm coming to find you. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I was cracking up. It was so good.
Oh. Good job, boys. All right, dude, my delivery drivers pissed me.
There you go. So they end up what with 64, 99,
89.
89.
Well, I think that again, that's kind of what we're looking for. That'll be their second game up. Their first one was 79, but that too that'll put them in the top 16. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at.
I mean, more importantly, can he get his food? And what was it? Because now I'm very hungry. All right, so they're off the bomb, the 116 bomb. They seem to be in a good spot again. 20 plus once again for Aydan. 6 other teams left. Looking for another win. There's the kill, another wipe into 6th place. Raiden's gonna drop though. Evan's gonna drop all on Aydan again.
I'm just gonna go upstairs.
To try and make a play.
I was told Chow won their 3rd in a row. So
they did it.
We'll leave it up to the beef bounty administrators.
Yeah.
They get that 3rd win in a row.
Yeah, he just died though.
Did they capture the bounty?
They were on the hill.
They all had the ultra, the jersey on. I'm just saying, okay? Just saying.
This guy was a solo, Aydan.
At least they went for it. But Aydan trying to clutch on up. They have a ton of money. I don't. Was there a buy across? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think there was.
Okay, yeah, there is still a buy-in, so they can get Evan back. But that's gonna be a tough cross. There's probably still people block side. There's probably people on the mountain, on the hill, trying to hold them in.
He's looking at me.
When did that movie come out, Clint? What'd you say?
1986.
Yeah, it was -7.
Top tower, yep. Nice. There's still another one in front of this.
That came out 7 years before you were born. I am so old. Well, to be fair, I was 1. But
yeah, I was gonna say it's not like it's not. Yeah.
I just remember that. Like I don't know. It's been a movie I watched a lot as a kid.
Not the full.
There was a definitely. Okay, so it's the 2 full teams. 2 full teams. Team in the hill for sure.
-7.
I'm a cluster.
Actually, that movie came out before my parents had met.
Yeah.
Nice shots.
They're getting pushed though.
Aydan picked it up. Aydan's got it.
Another 1v1
Kelly
now.
down.
One more.
No, they're both dead. That's the last guy.
Didn't shot from across the hill. Nice movement. Hippity hop hop, hippity hop hop. Look at Aydan go.
These kids are kind of sweaty.
All right, what 2v3?
I gotta leave this kid. I'm
Kinda sweaty.
I got a plate box. I got a plate box.
I don't think we should group up on each other.
You can just hold this, Red.
I'm good.
This team's just gonna hold the hill though, right? I mean, it just really depends where this circle pulls.
For sure, for sure. Do we know exactly where they're at?
Yeah,
I mean, are they in a better spot? Maybe.
I mean, their spot's fine. Just depends where it pulls.
Yeah, up here.
The other big thing is the team has the buy. So say they work any picks, that team could instantly buy back.
Well, yeah, I mean, they'd love the swap rolls as they have $40,000. I mean, the first knock is huge. They need to get the first knock. Those just weren't very clean shots.
It's just the AUG though.
No, it is. But he could have knocked that guy. I think Raiden wants that one back.
Well, I think he will. Oh, they got pushed, and they're gonna get taken down. Aydan gonna try and get the self off. He does get it off, so he's left in a 1v3. Has not been able to play it up yet. Gets it, and this team holds them. So they don't get first placed, but they have a lot of kills.
Yeah, so what does it drop to 20 that you get, I believe?
Yeah, 20, yep.
92.
Still a 92 point game. Okay.
Yeah, no, that still ends up being a huge one. So that's back-to-back big ones. Should put them right back into first place on the leaderboard. We'll get you an update in a bit, but let's check out Team Gagab. I became a massive fan of him during wait, which tournament was that? It was the
Dirty Bomb one.
Dirty Bomb one. Yeah, dude, he was cracking me up.
Down. Yeah, first.
You just like his accent, that's why. Remember?
No, he was just funny. I don't even remember what he was doing. He was cracking me up.
There's a guy right here on the chopper. Middle of the airfield. Hitting my loot.
I mean, they're what?
They're in third with 196, but they do have 3 games posted. So they're averaging less than 70 per. I don't know if that's going to be good enough.
Yep.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out like what kind of spot they're in. It doesn't look like he has loadout. Yeah.
No. I was talking about the leaderboard, but yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like their current position. But leaderboard-wise, you said what place was it again? Sorry,
they're in 4th, but they have 3 games posted at 196. So they're averaging less than 70 per.
So they probably have like 1 dud in there, you'd think.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, it's good.
Probably just reporting everything.
Alright, let's go. Gotta take me to a buy so I can get blades.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering right away though, because like one person did that play. He had a green far out. I'm like, what? Are they in a regain right now? But then he swapped over to a custom AUG, so I wasn't really sure what the situation was.
Like I came from upstairs, they had no clue I came from upstairs. You know, we can't just keep running in buildings. You know, let's like do it. You know, let's do it like secretly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
I thought you were in. You weren't in?
Yeah, no, I wasn't in yet when you got down.
Wait, place in UAV, bro. Place in UAV.
No, what he's saying though. Yeah, I mean, one of the hardest things in this game is the number of buildings and how hard they can be to, even against players you're far better than. If you don't have the position, you're trying to force a stairwell, you're trying to hit it. It can be so difficult. And his team was just sort of saying, like, if we're going to do it, let's do it. Like, all of us hit it. It seems like they were a little bit staggered and push.
Maybe go towards storage, Weiss.
Yeah.
Only 40 up.
Yeah, they're just trying to get money. They're just trying to regain, basically. Good God, able to find one. He's up to 11, still 40 left.
Wait, did he hit a loadout?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure.
I swear when we went to
hello?
a green bar, they just line up. CDL skins just dropping everywhere. But shots from behind, he will get knocked. Teammates aren't close enough.
How many?
And I don't know if he's going to get any of these kills.
2 left.
Well, he got one. He finished one. I think he got the second.
Oh, yeah. I think we just saw him bleed out.
Yeah, just saw that player bleed out. They don't have money, though, but maybe they can get a good amount of cash from these guys. Trying to spot him. And they got him. Yeah, so they didn't have much money.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a crazy game as you've got a player on 4 and Brolic. So I don't think they can improve on their average that much unless they really pop off in these final 40. We're going to switch over to Team Wars. Teammate just won the Gulag. So Huffy Hippo back into it. Which is scumming. That's scumming, right? That's his account.
Yeah. I mean, this is a very good team. Scumming and Intex, 2 of the more like underrated Warzone players for sure.
Hippo, right? Hey, dude, my quality is so blurry. I thought it said Huffy Hippo. I'm not even kidding. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Then I was like, all right, that's Scumming's account. I forgot.
And I think yesterday you were playing with Huffy, so that probably makes sense. But
there you go. That's how I got there. Joe, God, you're wise.
They are they got 2 games in, 184 points. So they are kind of on that trend. Getting to the top 16.
I'll tell you what. I have moments in my life where I'm not like in the mood to play a ton of COD because I watch and cast so much of it. But right now I'm watching and we're grinding tonight. When we're done with this broadcast, you and I are just going deep in Verdansk.
Okay.
I want to play really bad right now.
I like that.
I've got an appetite for some beams,
Doesn't have a lot of money left. You hear the frustration, dead silence. Nerf the drop rate. All right. So it's all down to Wars, and I mean this is early on in this game, still first zone, and both of his teammates are taken down. Don't have Gulag. Wars is into a tough spot. Bye, Wars.
I think there's a lot of people over here.
Yeah, there is.
Have a good one.
Bye. Hope you have a great day. Now over to Z.
Pocket as well.
I'm just going for this kid over here. Oh my lord. I don't think I've ever been in this big of a bot lobby.
Okay, well, you heard bot lobby thrown around, so they feel like they've got a chance to go on a heater here. Health-wise, what? We're halfway through second, 60 left, so...
They're literally all killing themselves.
They're still... It's okay. It's about on average.
They're talking about the health of the lobby right now. I mean, like I said, it's just trios. They don't really know, like, this is just it. I mean...
Well, not many people, like, at this skill level, just so people know, like, they don't play a lot of trios because even if you have even if you're solo, a lot of these guys play solo squads like a Joe will. If you've got 2 people, you're probably playing duo quads. Like they want more people to fight and more craziness. Like they don't spend a ton of time in trios. So yeah, I think some are a little bit unfamiliar with the flow of it and how many are we left, etc.
He's in a tough spot here. Gets caught mantling. He needed one more bullet. Frustration on his face. Almost pulls that one off.
So much money, but look at our money. We're vibing.
Oh god,
yeah, good comms right there from Nick. 28, 38.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on pace for a really good game.
I couldn't handle this team if I was Z because both my teammates have Nick in their name, and that was just screw me up.
Loadout if you get it right now.
Depends where you spawn.
Go fast. You were built for this. Like an airborne cheetah flying at its prey.
He's got it. Oh yeah, he's got it.
Oh, it was close. It was close though. There you go. Gets it done. Right back in the
Natural.
action. Oh, natural. How a little gift from the COD gods.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, but yeah, they're talking about sort of the lobby.
He taketh away. As Nick
lobby being a little body, but sometimes you just you take some unfortunate fights.
Money, pick, you have lots of money.
I have one.
You lose, and yeah, you have Well, you had lots of money. I mean, 7 grand's still good in case things get scary. But you want UAVs up. You want everybody to have self.
If somebody had like 20 grand, I thought at one point, but
This is still a good game, boys. We just gotta finish this out. Good fucking shit, Nick. Let's go, baby. It's a W.
Shots.
Anywhere?
Yeah, I'm gassing my teammates that win the gulag right now. Anyone gets out of the gulag, good job.
The guy that I killed did not have shit. Unless you could just go back to your shit.
I'll tell you what I do love on mouse and keyboard. I was never a big fan of like the single shot like stuff like the SKS and whatnot in the gulag, but oh my god, it's easy. Just one taps. Bop. Beams. Drop him. Drop him.
You see anything, Nick?
No, Nick.
You can see at range. Like, there's a bounce. There's a good spread to it. It's like you gotta aim. You gotta aim at their waist or something.
Yeah, no, there's a bounce to it.
To my right, right here.
I'm coming.
He got me.
You need to stay alive. If you can, you have lots of money.
He has 20 grand.
I'm hiding in a
You
bush
need
right
to
now.
stay alive. He's down, so I don't know if that's possible.
Is that all our ghoulies, boys?
Yep. No, Nick.
Yeah, I think he more meant probably is like hide to see if the other Nick could save him.
Just tell me when. I'm still.
Oh, I wasn't sure where he was. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah.
I'm gonna be dead by
enough time. Yeah.
All right, say one more good log. That's good.
Kid, bro.
And he has a buy. He has enough money, 7,500. But there were still some people here he was trying to hold.
Got someone on me. I had someone on heartbeat. He's gone now.
Maybe it's a floater.
Could have been a floater.
I'm still triple threat though.
Thumbs up, bugs.
That it could be bugged out. It's not that common of a bug though.
Oh, it is.
I guess I'm just gonna
It depends.
for now.
It bugs a lot when there's like somebody floating. Is when I've noticed it pretty often.
I don't understand how.
Takes it a little longer to update. Unless there's that player, and he is being held.
Okay.
He is being held hard. I mean, this has been the story of Z so far, right? He got held on the cliff right outside of TV. Now this time, triple threat, trying to get out of this. Nice drop shot, nice movement.
I'm stuck. Coming.
Downed him.
Nice.
The last door in the sky. Last door in the sky.
They're probably gonna fly straight down.
And then the other shots were just from the right on the like kind of that mound. I thought. I don't know how deep they were.
On me.
I thought there was the guy left, and one was like wide or right.
I'm watching.
Yeah, he was getting dropped from the hill.
He's probably worried if there's one more. Nice job. That's a great play from Z because your team's in a tough spot. They're trying to get back into it. You're bounty. A team's holding you. It's good awareness, positioning, and shots there from Z.
Slobby's doing a better job of staying alive this time, actually. Well, I mean, 39.
Another one back on the loop. Back on the loop. We just stole, Nick.
Where? The one?
No, I think you see a number around 40, and you're in the red part of third. You're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, someone just gotta let him know that. This is just the way trios are.
Yeah.
This is free kill.
I'm getting you a UAV. I'm getting you a UAV.
Just keep going. Okay.
I'm taking this.
We need a vehicle. There's truck down here.
Similar to like downtown, a lot of the times like quarries in, that's where a good amount of people try to regain and set up.
When it pulls like that mountain and you end up fighting the Appalachian Trail.
There's like a whole ghosted team on me.
That's the one.
I'm dead. Full ghosted team on me.
Where at?
Literally right on me. Like one's house was one still knocked right here. He's still knocked. He hasn't finished me yet. Yeah, I think he's getting res right now. No, he's finding me. One's still knocked.
It's so funny, like listening to the comms of the other two as they're going through this battle, and Z's he said like 3 things. He's just the solo guy, out to get kills, make plays, try to have the cash to get the back if needed.
On the marker, Nick. On the marker.
But they seem like like I don't know. They've just been the mixer.
Nice. Where did this guy go, bro?
I only saw the 2.
Where did he go? Trying to get this kill and then get money.
I just shot at.
Oh my lord, you got a fat bag.
Oh well, Picnic just got 16 grand, so he'll be able to regain that.
Are you gonna go loading?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine everybody's sort of core military side. You're not really seeing anything over here. Usually there's a team or two towards the blue to his right, and then
No,
everyone kind of
I got ghost.
everyone kind of steps up inside of Corey.
Yeah, I can.
I think at this point he's just like, can someone shoot at me so I can go towards something, or someone pop a UAV. Yeah. Wait, I think he's. I don't know where I'm going right now. That's what it feels like. He's just been driving like someone shoot.
Get a bounty. Oh wait, there's none. Never mind.
There's one back here. There's one over here.
I don't know how I
You want
lost track of that guy.
Ognick?
Yeah. Blue should be lit. Blue bunker should be lit.
So the guy hopped out of the Bertha and just evaporated. Maybe he could have left the game. Who knows?
It might have. Yeah, and well, one of the Knicks said blue should be lit, and yeah, I mean, I agree. Usually outside of Corey in this area, there's usually a team or two playing these houses, playing this blue building. There's always like a buy here too.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I should have an angle on these guys.
How many is it?
Backside, please, down him. Or gas.
I was like, police, where are they on the map?
Him. How many do you see? How many do you see?
I only saw one. Only one shot at me.
I think just one shot at him.
I got your finish.
All right, let's go.
I don't hear like steps on him or anything.
Literally, his teammates are probably in Corey. What do you say?
Yeah.
They're fighting over
It
there.
has to be, and there's probably a team all the way out in the mountains.
Like barely anyone's died.
Pick me up. Pick me up.
What? They're just Corey posted up, or they're just really spread out on the hills.
Bounty's up top though. Should I go for it?
Nah.
Nah.
I ain't gonna go. Let's just go. Let's go kill the kids.
Just over that whole stretch. I mean, we've been in here for about,
Pop if you can.
since I mentioned it being around 40, about 5 minutes or so have passed. Only 10 people have dropped. So there haven't been a lot of fights on the map. So yeah, people have got to be
there's still
like,
that whole area down to his left too, like bunker and across the bridge, that police area that's in. Fire. I mean, there's a good amount of the map where people usually like kind of post up.
I would just go Corey. There's got to be a ton of people Corey. It has to be.
Nice, let's go. Big. Bunch of people across behind us too.
I can't find anyone.
Found a lot of loot. Yeah, I just don't know if there's much on this side of the circle. Like, he might find a rogue player, like a solo or something. But I think everybody else is going to be on the north side.
Yeah, multiple on me.
Especially because we saw Z spend a lot of time over there, right? He didn't really see much.
He hit an 8. You gotta come quick.
I'm trying.
This just is like a frustrating game for these guys. I mean, the lobby stayed, but they just haven't been able to get a groove, like to find people. And then when they finally do, they're not really getting the kills, and then they have to regain.
Might be dead here.
Whoa.
Now Z's in trouble, trying to get plates off, able to get around the corner, so should be able to fully plate up.
It's a full.
I don't know,
There's
that's
a team
another
on the
team
hill.
or a teammate.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Player's like, I'm closing the door.
You shall not pass.
Him on the hill is shooting. You have enough for res too.
Hello. This fight just looks frustrating.
Yeah, thermite stuns going off. Z's played this well, just hasn't been able to get a knock. Just trying to find a knock. Not been able to do so. Now maybe thinking about the buyback because he has the money.
Like over this way.
Yeah, I think he needs to, as much as he wants to take that
Ooh,
fight.
He's got 2 on him though. Yep, it's gonna be one of the last buys in. So
I need to run heartbeat. I hate that I need to, but I won't do it. But I really should. Like, just right there, that was absurd. The thing's the UAV.
Mm-hmm.
I just would have sprinted through this and gone to buy. Probably got shot in the back. Nice shots.
There's both of them.
Nice
I
shots.
can get res.
Okay, then get it. Then get it. Then get it.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Res? Where are you getting res? Oh, you got money. Nice.
Yeah, let me try to kill these guys.
I'm coming to you, okay?
Me? Yeah, there's lots of loot over
I'm
here.
coming to you. Yeah. Be careful on the hill though. The dudes on the hill are the issue. You might get beamed from that side.
I see the hill.
Oh, they're gonna have to
right
move.
there.
I mean, they gotta come
Yeah,
down.
that was great. And yeah, that should be free, real free.
I want to get rid of these guys across from us too, bro. Here, you need satchel right there behind you.
Nothing better than landing back and getting a satchel. Hey, plates. Hey.
That was literally the best thing that's happened in any update that's ever happened to this game, and I don't even know if it was intentional, but it's the best thing that's ever happened.
The hill dudes are over here. I just saw them. They're going up on this hill over here.
I'll get these guys.
It's like it's hard to think back to it, but like I don't think you just realize how much the pace changed when you could just get back, grab a satchel, go.
You got all those, Z? You got all those?
First having to think about buying plates,
I don't know how many it is.
or people dropping plates, or it's just you can get up and go so fast.
In the zone.
Oh, the re-challenge gets the kill as well. Nice team wipe from Nick.
One down over here.
He's on 23. He's on a 15 spree. Finally starting to get going. Still want to secure those placement points.
I'm gonna try and get res.
I'm gonna hold the guys that just got Nick. You need to get the res.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh, hello. One more. Tap, tap, tap. All three dead. Nice play on 26. What, 2 people up, 6 other people remaining. Z got another knock on the other side.
There's 3 left. It's a 2 and a 1.
Well, wait, who just wiped? The team he killed or the knock? Yeah, okay, yeah. So he's still got people to deal with coming in from the mountain, I guess.
Down low,
Ooh, it's tough to see that player.
Yeah, I hate fighting people at the edge of the gas. You can't see anything.
Okay.
And their line of sight's perfectly clear.
I'm just gonna get ahead of them. And we fucking win the game.
Yeah. He's rotating now. He's not on this shack. Live mark.
Yeah, he's looting up the guys that I just. They just buy back another one, or was that?
Yeah, yes they did.
Oh, right in front of my face. I got this guy right in front of me. Hold on.
Nice shots. The other one's right here. Live mark.
Oh no.
Get the one on the hill.
The finesse. The finesse.
Nice. Get out of your bush.
One shot, completely one.
Who needs plates?
One more.
When you're a ZLaner, who needs plates? Nice plays. He had a couple big moments over the course of that. We'll see how many they end up putting up, and it's a solid one. What, 77?
Back out, D.
You got it?
Oh yeah, 77. That'll be 102.
Oh my God.
That's a big one. And it was like it's weird because like it didn't really feel like a game that they were frying, like in the sense that there were a lot of deaths, but they were usually able to get them back into it pretty quickly. Somebody was always able to stay alive. Usually it was Z, but yeah, it was kind of it felt a little grindier than the number it looks like.
And I've played with Picnic a couple of times, and you saw it on Nick Cool as well. They actually run quick fix in their first perk, so like when you kill someone, you start your health regen. Some they like, I don't know, they really like. Maybe helps them sort of win those 1v3 situations.
Yeah, I only did it with what did I run that on? It was the zombie mode.
Zombie mode, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried it outside of that. It's interesting though.
Sound resumed. Sound muted.
He thinks somebody's close on him.
Sound resumed.
Yeah, I don't know if he heard something. He doesn't have a heartbeat, but he's playing it like.
This should be a big game too. Where is Team Flex at?
There's 54 left. Yeah, he's already on 18.
Oh, they're in 3rd place or 4th place right now. 3 games put up, 240. They're averaging 80 a game. But this could be maybe their biggest one.
And what are we at? About the halfway point or approaching it? So at this point, like you gotta. I mean, you have to have like at least 2 good games then, right? At least. The top teams are gonna have 3, if not 4, but. If you're not in a spot right now halfway through where you don't have 2 like really good scores.
Well, what, 2 hours? Yeah, it's almost like you would need to play perfect, which we have seen. So if you know your favorite team isn't playing at their best right now, I mean they still have time in 2 hours to get 4 really good games up. But it's gonna be tough.
I'm trying to see if there's anyone that like. Well, we could wait for the overall update because I don't know how accurate things are, but it seems like most of the regular names are up in the top 16 as of now, but it could shift dramatically, obviously.
Lo he visto. Sigue allí. Te voy a esperar. Lo tengo ahí enfrente.
¿Los snipers de enfrente?
No lo veo. No puedo hacer nada, sale de momento. Si tuviese un franco del suelo, al menos. Bueno.
I'm gonna need you to give me my far loadout when we play today, because I couldn't even tell you what I put on it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you ask someone every day what they use, and then you just put that on. You don't really use what you like, which doesn't really make sense.
I just need to trust you. Like, I mean, when it comes to anything in life, like what I should eat, when I should do anything, what should go on my weapons, I just want you to be, you know, my best pal, and then also my life coach. I sort of want you to treat me like I'm a puppet, and you are my puppet master, and you make me a good person. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll let you know. I'll be honest. I don't even know what I use right now. I don't really change. I didn't really change it much.
I've got no idea.
So what? You had flex around 15. Soki's on 13. Still 50 left. Very like one of the healthiest lobbies we've seen at this point.
Absolutely. He's got a couple pings in the UAV, like wide right, and one was like around super or gas, I think, on the other side, but not a ton lighting up. Are we ultimately headed to Dam? We might be, but we're gonna hop off of this for now. They're struggling to find action while they're gonna be one alive. We started the day with a huge game out of Swagg and the boys, finding kills right now. 14 remaining, about to approach 20. We'll have to check and see what everybody else is on, but could be another solid W here for Swagg's team.
Yeah, and this is big for them, as we said, kind of approaching that halfway mark. This will be, I mean, they have 2 games right now at 195 input. So start off with a banger. We slowed down a little bit after that, but this should be another good one. They're on pace for top 16.
Oh, we got this ending. Hey, fuck me, bro.
Down to prison. Know how it is.
Yeah. I think I've said that word for word before. But yeah, this would be kind of like I was saying. The top team should have probably 3 really good ones in about this 2-hour mark. So if they close this out, that's exactly the spot they'll be in. But yeah, they probably, I assume after the game we watched, had a couple tough games and got one solid one off, and then here we are.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Oh my! What the fuck?
Booyah's getting lit on up. I don't even know where from. I'm guessing top prison. That's gonna be the hardest part.
I'm going to tell you who the worst person in the world is. And chat, if you were this person, I want you to know that you disgust me.
I see that.
When the boat was
a helicopter.
No. When the boat was popular for that day, when the boat was like, everyone was going there, right? Everyone wanted to experience the boat content. It is what it is. You got to go there if you want to have a hot start. It's just like that for a day. There were people that would land top prison and grab whatever gun and just mount up and try to shoot at the 40 people battling prison. If you were that person, that actually happened to me. Like the second time I dropped there, I like smoked 2 people. I'm weak. I'm finessing. I get knocked. I'm like, what the hell? My kill cam is a guy mounted top prison. I was like, what in the world?
We'll team a 3 up top.
All right, so they're in a 3v3. I would say 100% did that.
Yeah.
They're in a 3v3 for this win. Swagg on 20. Couldn't see.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, it goes up.
Feel like Chris.
Imagine he's just sitting here.
Coming.
Biffle's on 22. This will be a solid game. They're around 60, mid 60s.
I don't see him.
Losing ground.
They were all on the very top.
I just saw him like right here.
Movement.
Like he's lower type shit?
No, up top.
Oh, like top.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only unfortunate thing about this is just closing out this win is going to probably take a couple minutes. Little extra time when you're hunting down a squad in prison.
I'm actually surprised I haven't been getting shot at. Like, what are these guys looking at? Okay, there we go.
See him, yeah. See him. Both.
Knock one, knock one.
One shot, yeah.
Knock
One shot, yeah. Guys, one shot. We gotta just play. Oh shit, sniping. Oh fuck.
That dude didn't have any.
Teammate. Being told that Aydan's team just put up a 100 kill game plus the 25, so they just put up a 125.
Trios.
Yeah. 2-2-2.
Lord Almighty. Well, that plus the 116 they had total.
Wow.
Okay, well they are fine. I don't think they have to worry anymore. They might qualify if they stop playing right now.
Yeah, I'm watching.
They're really just sniping me.
Everyone in the safe zone.
Standing right on the road.
That one.
Should D. It should D.
Oh, we're gonna get res and jump ball.
This is what I was saying though. Like they're gonna win this game, but like it's not a big deal because you're in a good spot. But it's about time, right? You have 4 hours. Like you never know, and like an extra 10 minutes could help. And like this little 1v1 team fight they have here is going to take 3 to 5 minutes. Where if it was somewhere else, it'd be over in a second.
Yeah, they're hanging out.
I know. It's probably not a big deal at the end of the day, but like time-wise, like it, you know, it's just milking the clock, right? And
if it was like tomorrow and this was a thing, maybe we'd be talking about this. But they're gonna find that win.
Better give them that thought, to be honest.
Well, I can't see the scores.
Well, they're all around like 20. It's 60 plus.
There we go. There we go.
67. So that's a 92-point game. That'll be their third on the board. That'll put them in the top 16, a very good position. Over to Husk. He's only on 6, but they've stayed in it. Where's Husk at right now? Husk's team is outside of top 16. They only have 2 games though. It's 168, but Metaphor has 20. We're not sure what Pie Man is. They're just trying to get another win.
Yeah, Husk probably didn't get his food, dude. He's probably freaking out. How can you play high-level Warzone if you don't get your food, Joe? Got it. Man's got to eat.
They're both on me. I'm chilling. Yeah, they're both. No, it's fine. Just play yourself.
Oh, he's just playing around the gas mask.
Down one on the garage.
Us with a big knife. I think it's both of them. He got both of them. He was no plates. He could ice with both of the shots. Not the biggest game. It's what, 48? Plus, so 73.
Nothing to my name.
That'll be their third game in.
Yeah, no, I think that's what you smile about because you grind it out. It's not a bomb, but it's probably a frustrating game. He's like, we pulled that one out. Like, those ones feel good sometimes. Just when you probably shouldn't get the win, but you're able to do it. Now, over to Team Teep. This is the first time we've checked out our pal Teep. Last I saw, they were somewhere like the top 10 range. Where are they now?
They just put up a big one. Yeah, they're third right now.
Oh, fuck, dude. I just got noob tube.
And he's playing with Ral Dog. So he's rallied and Doug, I'm assuming.
I love playing with Ral because he's just like, you know, some people. It's the best way to word this. Like, their vibes can be inconsistent. Like, if they're having a bad day individually or something, like they can just be like Debbie Downers in a way. Like, Ral's just vibing all the time. I love it. I rarely play with him because he's always streaming at night. But whenever we game, it's just, I don't know. I love Ral. He's a good dude.
Sure is, but Rallied and Doug get taken out, so they got the ghoulie. The team's got a lot of money, and that's kind of what we talked about with the sniper gulag right now.
100%. Like, what do you call it? Sniper gulag, fist gulag. What? Oh, that's a stun to your face. Hello. Well, you didn't push that properly. Oh, there are more. Hi, my name is TeePee, and I'm going to finesse you. Never mind.
I just got hunted.
Can you say it?
He is on fire. And that will be a re-knock.
Stream sniper vibe from these guys.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going the other way anyway. Yep.
I could be wrong, but
you hate to see it.
Basics, like,
who knows?
Only thing is there's a bounty for a minute.
But you call that out just in case it is the case, go somewhere else. That's what Doug's like, I'm going elsewhere. So,
well, they're on a pretty good game. I mean, 100 people. Well, it was 100, but what? Teep was on 7, Doug's on 6. So it's a really good start for them.
A little bit, like a second.
Yeah, let's wait for loading.
Yeah, he's gotta wait for loadout. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm grabbing. Looting right down here. I feel like there's gonna be something in here. Smell it.
And where will Lodi pop is the question because they're like not really near each other at all.
Yep. Just felt a little weird to me.
I'm still sitting on my loot. I'm waiting for Lodi.
Oh shit! I think they're shooting at my heli. Lodi's about to drop.
You bring it over. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, where's Zlona gonna go? Like, you guys are all so far away from each other.
Once we get this load.
All right, so he can stretch it there. Just on the hill.
There's a team top hospital, so you watch your butthole when you're getting your load out. Also, I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, always watch it.
The guy from top floated over to the railroad tracks.
Okay.
Holy shit! Can I here drop in 2 places for you?
Yep. I'm down to go out hospital.
Yo, on the hill, on the hill.
Where?
Right here.
Yep.
Oh.
That's good counts.
Yeah,
boy, Doug. Way to get it off.
I don't know what Doug's trying to put down while he's floating in. It's lunchtime.
I doubt it.
And Lord Almighty, it's making me so hungry.
It's a little different vibe for a lot of these guys, right? I feel that one, Doug. You know what? Hey, it happens to the best of us, buddy. When sometimes when Teep just goes, it doesn't matter. You just go the other way. Get a different vehicle.
Good shots.
I looked away for a second. He was like, look at the camera or something.
Yeah, he's like, ah, well, they forgot me.
I've been there many times.
No, like I said, it's a little different for these guys because they know they just got to get top 16 for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think he is.
So yeah, they're playing their game. They're getting their energy in.
Yeah, it's almost like it.
Chuck that at me?
I don't know. You don't necessarily need your top gear today. Maybe save that for tomorrow. And I know it's different from a regular sport with regards to physical ability and energy. It's a different conversation, but like there are different levels to it. Like when you play different Warzone, like there's different levels to it.
And I have non-existent.
Oh, that is just sometimes that can be so awkward when you're on a vehicle trying to shoot another vehicle. Like your bullets kind of go at like an angle.
I have no ARM.
And he needs ammo.
Same. Check this out.
Yeah, so this is what I was kind of talking about earlier. Like this setup. Oh, that's nice. It works out. Like that setup, if you're rolling and you have the double AR, it's fine. But like when you're not and you're trying to regain and then you have to take a fight and you have no ammo, like it can be tough. And that can be said about anything, but
this guy.
I'll back on you?
Yeah, I got the guy that got bought back. I'm popping UE ASAP.
he needs to get some bullets.
I have a lion, I believe, and a guy on the other side of the buy. I have munitions here as well.
I just buy munitions or.
Right here.
Yeah.
Inside bottom as well. I dropped cash on buy, guys. Drop cash on buy if you guys want to get UE.
Here. This might be my bounty.
Recon on my position.
Yeah, he's orange now.
Should be, yeah. Looks like there's two. It could be one with Ghost.
I'm flanking this right now, yellow. Right behind him.
Hello.
Super hangers downtown.
Later, buddy. Deuces, buddy.
Who flashbanged?
So they get a triple. So yeah, they get a triple kind of where they want to go. What do you say? Super hangers. Where else? Downtown? Okay.
I think so. I think that was the 3, yeah.
Let's go back to super side. Go back to super side. There's like.
I mean, if there's a lot, yeah. It seems pretty obvious with DOVs. That's super and hangers. That's a lot of.
No big deal.
It could be sweaty fights, but close to each other, easy transition, get a lot of kills. Whereas downtown, I mean, it can go great, but you spend more time hunting than fighting sometimes.
All right, coming through.
All right, it was super hangers and downtown was the most populated.
Oh shit! I fell out. My fault. What the heck? I was like, looking around, like, why am I not going anywhere?
Joe, are you good to chat with the fine stream for 1 second while I go let Copper out? I will return very quickly. All right, I'll be right back.
So it was a really healthy lobby for these guys. Drops down pretty quick. They find a team top block. They have the helicopter. Gonna drop. If this was maybe not a kill race, they might just fly right at it. But the health of the helicopters is really important.
Angle for you.
Never mind. Teep just flies. As soon as there's a knock-in, one vehicle blows up. They would love to have both of those helis to really up the pace.
They're all dead.
Nice job. You're a dirty bastard, brother.
Teep's able to find it. They must have had self-revive. He finds the kill. Their helicopter is good, and they can fly on again. In Team Teep right now, like we said, sitting at third place at 312 points. First is Aydan's team with a couple of the bangers they had. ZLaner's team is in second. Unrational's in fourth.
Around this car.
Yeah, take that car. This chopper's dropped. One more fight in this one, probably. Do you have a UAV or not?
I do have a UAV for y'all. You guys need it now?
Yeah.
I got it right now.
So you hear the conversation all around the helicopter health.
And looks like hotel maybe.
Super in hotel. So it looks like they might go up top just because they have this helicopter for right now. It could be a tough fight if you go up those staircases.
Get away from the chopper.
I'm stunned, but
He just throws it. He throws it, but the stuns hit.
I'm going towards his PD, guys. One's right there on the right. Got him.
Nice teamwork here out of Doug and Teep. These guys have played a lot together. It's paying off. A nice team wipe. And then they're going to fly on over to Super.
I'm going to grab a radar for you.
Talk to me, Ralph.
Here's your radar.
They're dead. They're dead. Let's go. One more guy.
All right, rallied on the other side, able to get a kill.
Team over by me as well. I'm gonna go freaking fry these kids.
I got nothing out here at block, bro. Or boneyard.
I'm gonna discuss what they see on the UAV, but it looks like for the most part now they're basically in a. They're all split.
These guys are ratting up in dealership right now.
Doug doesn't seem much that way, so he might team on up with them. But Rally's about to get his second team wipe in a row.
This fight very much.
I'll be there in a sec.
I'm waiting for you then.
Yep.
You're like lurking second floor and shit like that.
Top right window. Top right window. It might be a free kill.
Doug on his way to help out Teep so he can take this fight.
I'm gonna go up here.
Rallied in a little bit of trouble as well. No plates on him. Only one
work it up. Might be going for
more
that
bullet would have took him down, but he's able to buy some time with that knock.
It's a different guy knocked on the stairwell. Your guys absolutely.
Look at the angle from Doug. Nice shots with that AMAX. There's only one player remaining.
Red mark. Sorry, you were that way.
Teep goes up for the finish, and again, good teamwork. Still 40 people left.
I was like, right.
Yeah. My right, not your right.
This is what you kind of talk about. They had a big win in their last game. Now everything is starting to roll for these guys. They keep a top position.
All right, pal, I'm back.
Hello.
Be honest, how much did you miss me?
I'm going towards the hangars. He's one shot.
I think we were fine. Myself and Chow. I mean, obviously I missed you, but I was good. I'm all right.
All right, so today, like, you're just seeing how much you can hurt my feelings before I cry. Is that what we're doing today?
HusKerrs.
You've already taken a shot at my gameplay.
I didn't take a shot at your gameplay.
You in the chat don't miss me. Yeah. All right. I see how it is today. That's all right. I'll remember this. You need bot back later tonight.
He's inside.
You'll do it anyways.
I will. It's just I have to. It's in my blood.
Here.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
I'm driving. I got the wheel.
Come on, Big Bertha. Let's take it hunting. It's a tank. I just wish you could. I think the only thing that bothers me about the Bertha is it's like shooting people out of it, like the driver. I mean, I guess it should be how it is, but I don't know. At the same time, like, if you snipe someone in the face, they should drown.
I don't know how that. I'm not even sure if they really know how it works. I don't know. I have no idea. Is it meant to be bulletproof? I'm not sure.
Yeah, any other car, you're from out of it. There, I mean, like a window. You know, you shoot someone out, like snipe someone through a window of a house, so you just get the crack instead.
Yeah.
I'll be our bankroll.
But like the rest of the cars don't act like that. It's kind of odd. But these guys continue to roll. But we want to take a look at the bigger picture. Remember, top 16 of the 36 teams are moving on, so we'll eliminate 20 squads today, and we're about halfway through the action. So let's get it back over to Miles and Jess.
Thank you so much, Clint. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, who will end up where? That's going to be kind of the name of the game here today in the Toronto Ultra 100k payout. Miles, what do you think of the action so far?
I mean, so far it's a standard affair. We're just rolling through these games quickly, but I think we could almost rename this segment just to how is everyone doing on these Jacklings beefy moments. But we're almost ready actually to we've got a few more updates. We do actually have a few more updates. So Chowie has now managed to take the 3 straight games bounty wearing nothing but Toronto Ultra gear. That has happened. He beat Legion by 3 minutes. Legion was incredibly close behind him, but the win is done. We have had a lead change when it comes to who has the highest individual eliminations in a game. It was originally I think it was Intex. Intex had a 35. It is now 38. Which is currently being held by, I've just lost it.
Oh no.
Overtook it. Sasquatch, 38 kills in a single game. So yeah, lots of fun updates now. I mean, everyone's having a good time. The games are flowing. Trying to make sure that those beefy bounties just keep on rolling because there's lots of side money to be won there, which is very, very exciting to see.
Yeah, definitely. I'm loving these Jack Link's beefy bounties. They're so fun. And to hop back on that highest kills bounty for just a second. Yeah, you had even more new info than I had. I thought it was still Super Evan on Team Aydan with 37. So that's very interesting that Sasquatch now has 38, which currently, and that's the really fun thing about those bounties in particular, because we have some bounties that are like win your gulag by execution, get a dub for the game with an execution, like we saw Le do on Team Isaac. And I just had to point out that we were talking at the beginning about how all of our dogs might make an appearance. You're at least going to hear them. And it turns out that Le's dog made an appearance as well with that execute, which is so fun to see. But anyway, so those bounties are kind of like, okay, you do them, you got them. But we do have a few bounties that are highest kills and longest snipe that we're not going to know who really gets that until the end of the day. So we're going to be updating you folks throughout the day on who is currently holding those. Miles, as you pointed out, Team Chowie won that bounty for winning 3 straight games wearing the Toronto Ultra gear. And Chowie himself, for a moment, was holding that longest snipe record. However, Danu came in and has now beat him. Danu currently is holding that record with a snipe of 142.1 meters. I mean, her team, you gotta call her Boba Fett because she is hunting those bounties like no other. And it's just absolutely fun to see.
Yeah, really fun to see. We did have one more update there. We might just save that for the next one. But yeah, it's been really interesting to see this one go down. And also, of course, highest eliminations of the game so far, that's still Team Aydan with 100. 100. So we'll see if anyone can beat that.
Impressive. Well, did I hear that we are ready to get back into the game? I think that's what I heard. So, oh no, I did not hear that. I heard leaderboard. That's what I heard. All the words sound the same when I'm the one shouting into a microphone. Can't even hear anybody else talking. So, speaking of the leaderboard, here we have it, all 36 teams and how they are doing. As we mentioned, Team Aydan was in first place for the highest elims, and in fact, they're actually currently sitting in first place overall on the leaderboard as well. Now, of course, this is subject to change as all these teams have 4 hours to play as many games as they can, and we're taking the top 5 scores. So really interesting. You see some of these teams have finished, 4 games, some have finished 5 games. Team Unrational sitting in 4th place. They are in a fantastic spot. We are only halfway through this day, and they've already got 5 games played, 5 scores recorded. Now they have half the event to just sit back and see if they can beat themselves, to see if they can get even more kills than they've previously gotten. Miles, can they do it?
They gotta do it. Sorry, I was gonna say that sitting where they are at 305 again, 16 being the sweet spot. That's where you want to log yourself past that one. Juki's team currently sitting on that one. Only a 2 kill difference between them and Team Isaac. So you have to watch out. If you're those teams sitting around that 16 to 20 mark, the scores are very, very tight. You got to start climbing up against some big names down there as well. We've got Team Bobby Puff sitting at 202. That's 20th place. They need to make a bit of a leap there. Their Team Neslo just snuck on through 230 there. It's a very, very big change. Tommy's team went from 16th up to 14th, but again at 233, you have to look at how tight it is right now. It's wonderful that you even get to make it to the next day. They've still got a few hours to put in as many scores as they can, but you're absolutely right, Jess. Those teams that are managing to get their top 5s in, Unrational being the only team so far to actually put in a full 5 map score. Everyone else is trying to just improve upon the others. From here on out, it is going to be quite hard to beat these higher scores, especially for some of those top teams, but there's plenty of movement still on the board available, no doubt about it.
For sure. And the other interesting thing also to talk about, I think, is how important wins are, because in past BR tournaments that I've hosted or casted, a win is crucial, basically, because you kind of have to take it, for granted that all these teams are going to be putting up wins, and so it's really the amount of elims that matter. But in this instance, there's really only a 5-point drop off from getting a first place in a game. You get 25 points. If you get second place in a game, you get 20 points. So I would almost argue that getting a win isn't really as crucial in this event as it is in maybe other BR tournaments. But anyway, now I know for sure I did hear that little voice in my ear telling me that we are ready to get back into the game. So Joe, Clint, take us through the second half.
Thank you so much. And the one thing, though, I don't know that I agree with Jess on is for like Team Irrational. Like they have 5 in, but 305's not going to get it done. Like that number's going to be passed by the 16th team. They've got to get bigger games in. Like think about it. They have 5 recorded scores. Team Aydan has 4 recorded scores with 100 more points. That's absurd. So they need to improve
they're a bit
big
of
time.
yeah, I think they're a bit of a outlier, but I think if you look at this 16th spot, it is Tommey at 230, and if they put up another solid 4th game, yeah, they'll be at that 300 point. Yeah, I mean, I think they know that. They know that. They for sure know that. But you know, just looking at it, anything. I mean, maybe the one thing. Okay, I was just say Team Bobby was outside of the top 16, but that just got updated. I mean, there's not really too many people are that safe right now. I'm not exactly sure what that number is going to end up being, because I think for you and I, we always kind of guess what it'll be. I thought like maybe 60, you know, like 80 to 85 points per win, or you know, was going to be the shot you were looking for, but some of these numbers are pretty crazy.
No, I think that's about right though, because that'd be what, approximately 400 to 420, right? Well, 425. I think you get to above 400, you're probably good. I still think like 300 is not going to do it, but I think I'm just saying good for the top 16 spot. I think 400 will be all right.
I trust you.
We'll see. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. You get to that, you're fine. But yeah, it's tough to call right now because there's so few teams with 5 games posted, and like there's so many teams that still have only 3 games with like 2 hours to go. Like that number can jump so much. It's absurd.
All right, watching Isaac. That's some fun watching them in the last couple of tournaments they've been involved in. They've brought a different style at times to them for sure.
Well, I feel like this is a different squad than like he usually plays with. Or some of the times we've casted him. Maybe I'm wrong, but I can't remember the top of my head. But I thought the teammates were different. A couple of trios he's played with.
I've seen Lay before for sure in a tournament. I don't know if it was with him. Yeah, Jersey. I don't recognize that one. Oh, okay. Jersey's Janowicz. Okay, so he just has a different name.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I didn't recognize those 2 names for people he's usually competed with, but okay, just a different account. That makes sense. Little drop shot. He gets popped. Good shots to the Mac there. Good thing for him. His teammate has 16 grand, so... Oh, well, bad thing for him. His teammate with 16 grand just went down.
Czekaj. Jeszcze plecy masz Lechu jednego.
Nice shots.
Od tamtej, tam gdzie patrzysz dokładnie.
Pikniesz mnie?
Czekaj.
Too much loot. Which one do you want? Too much loot. Yeah, a lot of money though. 16 grand on Janowicz, and he can hit that buy, get their 3rd teammate back in. Trying to make sure the coast is clear here on the edge. Oh, that wasn't even Isaac playing. Sorry. I was confused.
I live most of my life confused, so I get it. I get it.
Street sweeper. Is that his? It's gotta be right. Let's go.
Yeah. I actually was wondering the whole time what his secondary was when he had the AMAX out. Only person I saw run that a bit at first, like that. Bob had it a little bit. We saw a run, but AMAX street sweeper. Okay. I want to see it in action, but they got to get out of this first. Oh, he is super dead. He is super dead. He's got a trophy. I might just be getting this thing down. Well, this is where the street sweeper needs to do some sweeping. First one, swept.
Well, it's done. He's getting live mark 2.
Second
The
one,
slide.
swept.
Oh! Run! Oh, the mantle. Oh. Almost got in.
Yeah, he got hit by what? 3 different stuns there. It felt like at one point that was tough.
A lot of stuns coming in. 25, 33, and where are they sitting? They're on 9. They're 19th. They're at 217 with 3 games, so that's about 70, a little over 70 per. That's kind of outside of what we're thinking, and just a couple of spots outside of top 16.
Yeah, so you're gonna need like, if we're close to the mark, and thinking 400 is a good spot to aim for, and it might be a little above or below that. We'll see what teams pop off, but yeah, they're gonna need some big games. At least, yeah, I agree. That's how I'm feeling. Well, at least, that's a gift.
But there's I mean, there's people fighting now.
Yeah, but
good thing, yeah,
satchel and guns. I'll take it.
Just gonna get away, because if he's able to do the supply run, he gets 1800 as well, so he'd be able to buy both back. Or sorry, one back. Yeah, both. Yeah, with the free buy, he'd be able to get both back. I knew I was thinking that straight.
God, you're intelligent. Someone's chasing. Time to make plays. Got to clutch up for the boys.
There's a Bertha too. Yeah.
No, Copper, stop. He literally was attacking the green screen. Perfect.
Oh, he's getting pinched. He's getting naded. Wow.
Okay, well, the big game's not going to come there, but you still got a lot of drops to work with. They weren't on a crazy pace in the first place, but we'll see if Team Isaac can turn around their next matchup. For now, we're going to hop out of that match, and who are we going to get to? We're going to hop over to Ocean Ops and see what they're trying to line up. We're actually going over to Team Isaac. Isaac's in trouble. He's very hurt. And I love this man.
You don't like that? You don't like dying through the wall?
Isaac's a great guy. And they are sitting right now in 8th, but they have 4 games in for 288. So definitely for some room for improvement.
We all are. Yeah, let's fucking try, boys.
Honestly, triple. Pocketing one. Might as well triple now.
Yeah, I'll
pop it.
All right, so where are the hot storage down? Like in
storage, Corey looks good, maybe.
Yeah, Isaac, you take
or
the
prom.
chopper.
Okay, let me buy a set of plates. No.
I don't do that.
I wonder where they landed. Did they go to the boat? I wonder, or did they go?
I'm guessing they died in the regain, but I don't know.
Maybe not. I wouldn't think so. I mean, they're yeah. I mean, you could be right.
I just don't see how the boats to play now. Day 1, yeah, but I mean, maybe it's still really hot, but games seem to be kind of back to normal.
Do you have UAV in the pocket, Fred?
I do, yeah.
I guess I was just more. Yeah, it's probably a regain. They probably got like one of the choppers downtown or stadium. Oh, that is unlucky.
Or
nothing you can really do about that one. Literally nothing.
Nice shot.
Good shot.
Nice shot. And that was what I talked about at the very start of the broadcast. That is the toughest thing as a good player. There's just nothing you can do. There's no outplay ability. It's just a death you can't really avoid.
In a hospital in downtown. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say he still has gulag. So yeah, they just they landed hospital. Got their loadout, got rolling, got their helicopter. Isaac, he sees all these dots, and those dots. I love seeing that many red dots. Is this player on the roof? No, okay. That's where Isaac's trying to go, and you can actually use this position. It is very strong on this building. You're gonna see it here. Nice shots from him. Switches that far. Able to get a second crack. It's aggression time for Isaac. Ooh, what a movement.
Let's go. As everybody's selfing. Yep.
That one
gets it. Isaac with the play. Great job in that.
Get res right there.
I mean, that's why that AMAX FAR combo is so deadly. It was a really good example of it. Like you said, you don't need to reload in those fights. You're in a 1v3, 1v4. Just swap and keep going.
Legend, watch out for the zone. It's pretty fast. It's on you right now.
Yeah, but kind of that spot right there where you have to switch to that AMAX. That's where you would like. That's why I like running FAR Mac. Yeah, time. It's like so. You just never have to worry about that.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, he lost the heli though. I mean, the heli helps him win that fight because it gets him on the roof. But you would love to have that. Be a little bit quicker. Do you try to cut them off maybe? Oh, well, that one of them is in the zone and it's probably dead because it's first.
red.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my bad.
Finesse and glide to us.
There's two under me and one.
Oh, I think he said finesse and lied to us. I was like, huh? And, oh, fly. That makes more sense now.
Meet me in the middle.
Will do.
There's two under me.
I think their bounty is... Yeah, no, their bounty's the guy they just killed and sniped him out of the chopper, by the way. So I think the shot looked clean. They killed him already.
Yeah.
Isaac got him from top yellow, but obviously, I'm assuming pretty sweaty squad based on the shot he hit.
There's like three back there.
Smoke these guys real quick.
And there he is. So a lot of people rotating in. Probably gonna hop in the car. Or just hike it on foot. That should be freebies. Oh, one's already close left. Oh no.
I don't have gas.
Does he have a mask? I don't. Nope. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. That first zone can get the best of you.
We can shock. I mean,
I got a car. You never know what's gonna happen, but yeah, he gets taken down.
Just go straight for the loadout.
There is only 60 people.
They're talking about maybe chalking that one up.
What are they on? 18 or something like that with 60 left? Yeah, maybe just restart, especially since they are in a position where they need a couple of big games. Speaking of big games, first time we saw Bob clutch and destroyed. They put up a huge one. How have they done since then, John?
Not really that well. They were out of the top 16 for a bit. Like they just haven't been finding the games. They're in. I mean, they're top 16 now. They're 12th. They have 4 games in, put it at 276. Just so you know. So they're kind of out of that 80 point per range that we're looking for.
Put it up.
Bob's face looks like if I was walking down the street and saw a $100 bill on the ground.
Or like you're walking down the street and you just see like some fresh donuts in the window, you know?
Yeah.
Some really good. Smell some good food.
There's 2 more guys on me. I pinged 1.
Nice movement from that player. Stopping power rounds.
Oh,
there is nothing worse than that.
That guy had one HP.
Nothing worse.
Daddy 2. Yes. There's 2 of them bottom level. They're...
Even if you're here.
One shot right here.
Oh, I'm here.
Inside the crib.
No. Yeah, no.
Raven, not Maven.
Oh, I think he said Maven. I was like, yeah, I'm still here, bud. Yeah.
Stopping power rounds.
What did I had the trifecta the other day where I died to dead silence, stopping power, 200 ping player? I was like, all right, just I'm done for the day. At least at first, when they were like just in the gold chest or whatever, it wasn't as common. Now it's like there's everywhere.
In this building.
On my way.
Still fighting this team. This is bounty too. They can get this bounty. They can get the money. Get Bob back into it and hit the loadout.
What? He just got stunned through a building.
He did. He still almost wins the fight.
What? Oh my God! I would be headbutting a wall.
Okay, round 3. They just haven't fought these guys together. So now it's gonna be Destroy's turn.
He's landing 23 bullets.
And he's not going to catch that. He doesn't have plates. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. I thought he was going to get the ladder. They might all lose to this team, and they all just fought them by themselves, right? Like, not waiting for one another.
Well, you could look at it that way, or you could look at it like stopping power and a stun through a wall.
A stun through a wall? Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I would be looking at it. Nice win.
Huge D.
Yeah, that was a big clutch because that was they were on a decent game. He got a ton of money. One still has gulag, so they'll be in a good spot. Yes, it slowed the momentum down a little bit, sure, but
Don't spend it all. Don't spend it all.
Dude, he wasn't even like that stun. It's not like he was even like right outside the door. Like
huge play.
That's just full on.
I wonder if it's something with that
Here's
the window or
the window, right? Because that window has like that wood board in there. Yeah.
Thank you.
A lot of the times, like if stuns land in like a crack, it sort of changes the way it explodes, especially in Call of Duty's in the past.
Shit right here, plates.
But yeah, a little weird one.
All right, so the other two try to get rolling again. They have a loadout, sitting second story fire. And I mean, overall, it's fine. Yeah, you use a gulag, obviously, but didn't delay anything too bad. And the lobby size and number didn't change at all. Like, they got those kills and no one else has died on the map.
I'm gonna wrap this real quick, see if anyone's in here.
But that number is 38 or 33. I can't even tell.
38, yeah, 38.
We're about into second, so yeah, this lobby is getting.
Well, it's a really far. It's just a really big pull.
Yeah,
most of the map's out. I mean, there's gonna be everybody, Corey, military. I mean, look at that. It's just second, you know.
JJ official.
Downtown's out already.
Yeah, whole team on orange too. On orange as well.
And that's you know, if you watch the holiday one and you saw all the big bombs, like the trios could play quads. You know, the trio aspect of this does. It's a little different for sure with what we're expecting these players to get score wise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left, guys.
Well, Bob will try to catch these players. They rotate in. I guess they're in the bushes. They rotate, or they're right below. Oh, they're right below. The stoner in action, stopping power on it as well. Bob able to get 2 freebies. Now you get the kills at the house and maybe try to get straight over to Corey. I mean, we saw in like Z's game that went out that way. Like, that's where most of the action went down.
Behind me.
Yeah. And that's where a lot of the times the game just kind of spits you out over there right after you win your gulag. And I think some teams just are like, well, we're already over here. Let's just hang out, loot up.
I got your push.
One shot, D. Watch out.
In the blue shed, no armor. Down him.
Get up top, D. 100%.
Pushing him. Nothing.
Or not.
Someone's in this blue shed, I think, still.
Backside of it. Dead inside.
One more.
Oh, snipe at the ridge or something. Nice shot, Bob. Let's go. Bob's on 16th. Brian.
Precision here. If one of you guys need.
I'm holding one. Yo, I'm throwing munitions for stuns.
Okay.
Mark CD. Never mind.
Let's fucking go, boys. I think we get this bounty, get some more cash.
Got a vehicle here.
I'm going over here. I don't.
Copper is just standing under my desk, staring at me.
You're
Hi.
right. I can drop you some money for self. Let me give you self-res too.
I like it. You guys take that berth up?
Yep.
Bob being that guy, getting everybody everybody loaded on up for this end game.
So we don't get held.
Dude, look at it. Like, this circle is even pulling past Corey on third. This is just
Yeah, for sure. We'll win this.
I'm gonna hold enough for a res.
No, it's a tough one, but thankfully they have a good amount of kills, so like they're in an okay spot.
If you die, I can res you.
But yeah, it's like they need to get more aggressive soon, or they're just not gonna get many more over the course of this final stretch. There's only 20 other people in the game, and they're on what, around 50, somewhere in that ballpark. So they've already gotten. It's an okay game already, but they need some big ones. So I don't know. I feel like you got to play really aggressive, and I think it's Destroy is already off hunting by himself. So hopefully he can find something.
No, I don't see anyone up here. I don't see anyone in the stadium.
Oh, son, you know it, baby.
Excuse me.
Because you said they were wait, what spot were they in?
They're 14th, but they have 276 with 4 games in.
Okay. Yeah, so they need a couple big ones.
Wow, he has an AUG that's slapping my shit.
Wait,
So let's say they get like what?
There's a car coming down the river on you guys.
Say they finish with 60-ish, get 85 points if they were to win. That's still a bit short of what we think you might need to get to.
Yeah,
shots,
they'll have to replace some.
Yeah. Copper, no.
Bob and
he's trying to tear the green screen off the out.
Copper is trying to stay. Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to. He's trying to tear down the green screen.
You don't need it today. It's fine.
You can't, but
Go, D. No, I can't with the truck. I probably can't now. They're here.
Hey, someone's looking right at us in a sniper. Sniper second floor, pinged him.
Yeah.
Bob's just out on top of the berth though.
Bottom floor as well.
This is where the stoner can do a lot of damage, is getting those wall bangs up to the attic.
Jumping across other building.
No, it hits hard. It hits real hard.
Another one up top. Another one up top.
God's getting crazy. Action getting wild. Bob and the boys. Push it on in.
I'll go on the
Come
little
on,
ledge,
this
Bob.
time, Bob.
On the ledge. Yep, there you go.
Here I come.
Oh, it's a barricade. You don't expect
Ruin
that.
your dreams? No, you do not. But that might have been like last bullet in the clip that he knocked him with.
We should get in Berthas.
I am.
I want to see why we wouldn't.
I can take you one top if you want.
Yeah, take me that out. All right. Yeah, take me to him. Thank you, brother. I wonder if anyone's...
They rest to our left. There's shots right here. Blue mark.
Pull up and get trades.
Yep. I'm a little behind you guys.
What are they going to run into the mountain, man? You know there's a full team of snipers up there. HDRs.
Or like that little
Locking it
hill
down.
out over here onto the right, the little peak.
Always there is someone there when it comes out here. Every single time there's a team of
Yeah, that's where the cluster just came from, I think.
Yep.
It's from that
Every
area.
time.
It's a good power position on the map.
They're both on me. They're both on the second floor. Oh, these guys are camping there.
Uh-oh, didn't expect that one. That player is twisted.
One by the Bertha. There's 3 of them.
Okay.
Never mind, I lied. I thought it was one guy, it was 2. And then he couldn't mandel out of a window.
Troy gets the wipe. Belk gets the finish. He has 2 squads in the same building. Eey. He gets hammered, but able to back down.
Got one.
One at the truck.
Okay.
Now it's just about placement points for the most part. Like, yeah, you can get a few more kills, but
The kid was right here. I don't know where he went.
get this dub. You need it.
Be careful.
But with what, 5 other teams and 9 left, or well, 7 others left, you've got a lot of solos.
I'll scout it. Just give me a sec.
I'm trying to get Bob back really quick.
Ripped him.
One's bottom inside. I can't hop out.
This might be like the last full team like you were talking about in this building, or at least a duo.
There's only 7 people left.
I got one on me.
Bunny hopping.
Okay, no, that was just a solo.
Yeah, they just
I
can't.
feel like I can't do shit right now.
Well, yeah, I think everyone's playing so slow because it's a lot of solos, or one duo. So
You
everyone's
just
kind
gotta
of
fit.
posted.
Yeah, and there's just a lot of room to clear. I mean,
Bro, this kid
there's a lot of room for like people to be right
No,
now.
let's go fuck him. Hop in, Bobby. We're gonna push this kid. We gotta get him out. He's a rat.
But they're gonna go for the push on this player. Try to find him as quickly as they can.
Probably ran for his life.
I don't know where this guy went. Might have went out wide. Bob's gonna check the roof. I got no idea.
He's a rat, bro. Waste of time.
Yeah, no, he is definitely burning some time, but again, he's
He's
just
time,
gonna
but
win.
nothing happened. I mean,
Yeah.
the nine people are still alive.
Yeah, everyone is
Wait,
just
you guys still
posted.
see that satchel on the ground somewhere?
They just can't get caught. I mean, eventually someone's probably gonna get knocked to the squad because someone's gonna be posted up somewhere they don't expect. But as long as they can trade it quickly, it should be fine. Looks like they can isolate one out here with the Bertha and just push it.
Let's fucking go, boys.
All right, so there's one more team dead, right?
Up here. Team of 4.
Into top 4 now.
I'm gonna grab an airstrike.
I'm holding. Oh, actually, I don't
I have
know.
one as well.
All right, we just need to win pretty much here, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's been for a while. They just have to get the W. So as much as they want to hump people, I mean they should to make it go faster. But like a couple of kills isn't gonna matter.
On me. One shot. He's gonna peek. He's so one shot.
There. That's literally exactly what I was saying. Like, there's gonna be someone that's gonna knock one. You just have to trade it. If they don't, that's where stuff could fall apart. But
there was 3 upper on my blue.
they were grouped up enough.
For Belks.
It might be a team of 3 now in a solo.
Now, yeah, I'd say now there might be a team of 3, which is probably that team on the hill. They had a really good zone if they are up there where Belk marked. And there's a solo lurking.
Should I get the loadout, you think?
If you want it, hit that bitch. Why not?
Honestly, it might not be the worst spot too to just sit down here and maybe wait for them to jump off the hill if they are up there. But he's gonna go back up.
I thought he was just gonna run up the ramp and like he's gonna get beamed.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. Like, get down, Bob, please.
I'm guessing.
It's like too quiet. It's creeping me out.
Rats, come out.
For real, though.
They were up here.
Relocating. We're in the safe zone.
Probably did some dumbass rotation already.
Probably.
So what? Final drop for squads is 15 minutes prior to like the end of the 4 hours. So we'll get confirmation on exactly what time that is. I just don't know exactly when everyone loaded in. Like, it's the cutoff.
1 p.m.
It
is.
is.
So it'll be. It's an hour and 5 minutes from now. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I just want to make sure. Okay, so yeah, around an hour to get the final drop in. Then you can finish that game and we'll figure out who our top 16 are.
Inside the ravine.
Yeah, so for the teams that like need 3 wins, you basically have time if you're starting right now for about 3 more games, full games. Not many time for resets if you want to get 3 in. But for the teams that are kind of on the cusp, what they need like. You might need to replace. Yeah, I mean, I guess you are looking at like 3. If you have 2 solid ones in, maybe you're trying to replace one. Whatever the story might be for them. I'm just taking a look at right now. And Bobby's team is in 16th with 276. They're kind of the team on the edge, but that's going to put them a little bit further. That's
66, 76, 86.
66.
Another 91, dude.
All right, 91. So much more what we're looking for. They're going to move on up. They have a couple to replace now, so that'll be their 5th game in. It's all about improvement now for Team Bobby Poff to get in the top 16.
And that gets them 91. So they're going to be like, what, around 3?
You got this.
67, I think, 367. So yeah, I think, yeah, they've got to maybe improve 1 game, maybe 2. We'll see. I'm not sure like what their lowest is. For all we know, they have a 20-point game, and you know they can bump that score up massively with one good one.
He's in the corner up top. He's up top still, bro.
All right, and this is Lennon, Team Jukies. Team Jukies right now. Let's see, where are they at? All right, so we have them in 12th. 4 games in, right around 307. Lennon right now on 8, and Lennon, I've watched him a little bit. He's kind of been the player Jukies has been playing 2v2s with.
Play Len. Every card I've jumped out of today, yeah, free me stun, you know. And I have them stunned.
The big thing is right now, they don't really have him. Well, he's able to get Jukies back, but they can't get their 3rd in. Gotta work some money.
I think I hear chest. This might be unlooted. Thought I heard chest, maybe not.
You're just addicted to that noise, aren't you?
Yeah, I hear it in my dreams, 100%. Yeah. I used to use the sound machine to like fall asleep with like fan noises. Now I just use the chest noise on an app, and
that's probably a thing, right? I mean, you could probably find that and just have it playing constantly.
Yeah, that's great. Knocks me right out. Uh-oh.
I have trust issues. Okay. He was able to get 2 knocked, but Jukies gets taken down, so he's all alone. The Jukies went for it on that knock.
If kills him,
I'm just gonna fly out.
Okay, so they're kind of like, this is a wash game. I'm gonna fly at them. Whatever happens, happens. Worst case, we reset.
Yeah, I'd probably at this point in the tournament, that's the right call. You know, versus spending 10 minutes to try and regain. Just send it. If you make a big play and get fast money, awesome. If you die, get right back into it.
That's good, Ned. He's trying to play it up before this push gets in. Kind of stuck though. If there's a stun on the other side, he'd be in a tough spot. But actually, don't push after the nade.
Are they running away? Or are they working up?
I don't. Yeah, looks like they're trying to go up.
Nice shot. That guy got just incinerated. Nice shots. 2 down. Oh, that guy. It was just very unhappy with how life is going for him right now.
He is raging. That man's in the blender.
Only on 16 with 64 left.
Oh my God, that guy was horrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a kilo too. Like this guy is missing the easiest thing you can shoot.
That was just horrible.
Well now, but it's hard to say.
Something they're kind of discussing on what they want to do. All right, they're just gonna back out. Okay.
Yeah.
They're resetting.
I get it. I mean, not a lot going on, and I think someone said like the lobby could hold, but like who knows? It's a guessing game. Hopefully they put up a big game, doesn't bite them. Now we go over to Unrational, Mutex, and Blast. 14 on Mutex, 12 remaining. 4 other teams.
I'm on.
And how have they been doing? Last I saw, they were somewhere in the top 16. So they. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. They were the 5 posted with 305 that I was worried about.
Yeah.
They need to improve on that big time.
Random fucking kid, just one guy, and laying down in the grass. He was just laying down in the grass.
That's Brian. And Brian had you bad.
Oh my God.
That's what Brian does.
Yeah.
That's what Brian's known for. Verdance is just being the last one alive. So what you had Mutex on 14. Blast on 18. On Rational Willow, gas you win these, my man. He doesn't have any money.
Blast is disgusting. I'm not saying he's gonna win it, but like we're gonna watch him at least just destroy someone. Someone's getting 180.
No, not for a while. Yeah, he's a really good player.
2 teams over there, 1 solo and a trio. So there's gonna be 3 people when they finish that. And you have an airstrike. Don't forget.
Targets remain standing. Sort them out.
It was so funny. We hear you talk about different levels and stuff, but they were talking earlier like Blast was streaming. I think Gavin was in there. Gavin was trying to stream. I guess they like weren't drinking caffeine of any kind. Like sort of a don't I think purging, but and then drinking for the tournament type thing. And it was just funny just hearing them talk about it. They were all struggling.
No, dude.
No caffeine is tough. You don't feel great if you drink it every day.
You just take your route and just double it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys don't mess with us.
That's what Maven does.
You can throw a trophy down here, maybe.
Like
He's in a good spot. Just
like it.
Precision could come in clutch as well. But he'd love to fly, but in this spot, like
all you have to do is get top 16.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried. As long as we get our wins, we're chilling.
I would just worry with the scoreline they have now. They win this game, I don't know how much they're going to jump. I just don't know what their 5-game breakdown is, but...
Oh, I can take a look. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, is that another tab?
I'm sure.
This is such a shit spot.
Yeah, what's their low if you find it?
Yeah, they have 34 and a 37 to replace.
Yep, there you go. There you go. So that's what he's saying. If they win 2 games,
even I mean, they have a 91 is their high. The other 2 are 71 and 72. So, I mean, time. We'll see what this one puts them at. See what Blast can do. 3 teams left. 2 teams of 3.
Gotta move. You can go wide right with the gas mask.
Yeah.
I try and make a gas mask play. Has a precision too, maybe to make things a little.
I mean, in a perfect world, these 2 teams start to fight. He could just kind of.
I think I heard some shots going down.
To the right.
Okay, that's gonna let everybody know where Blast is. Precision.
Hit him with a bullet somehow. They hip fire. What the hell was that?
Maybe.
You want to place your airstrike in front of you on the tree?
I can.
Oh shit.
You can't. Yeah, you can't precision because the one in the air.
Oh no! What? Wait!
He got that player got sniped. That player got sniped. That player got sniped.
What is happening?
Oh my gosh, that player got sniped! Whoa! Oh my goodness!
That guy getting sniped right there just gave us an extra 5 points.
Yeah, that's a good point. They just got an extra placement because of that. Oh my God. Well, that was one of the more insane sequences we're going to see is we'll hop out of that matchup. We'll see how much that boosts him up the leaderboard. Oh, that was amazing.
Imagine he gets up and like calls a precision in or something. I mean, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
that could have been wild.
Yeah, if he somehow gets out of that and wins the game, that would have been one of the nuttier things we've seen in Warzone. That still was hilarious though. But I think he got hit with a stun or something as he came out of it, right? Like he said he couldn't move. Or I'm not sure what happened, but he said he couldn't move.
We need to have enough.
Where did that guy even get sniped from?
I have no idea.
Fire station confirmed. Megan, thank you so much for the 7 months. I've literally just seen you sub. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well.
I just see the puppy in the background. Is that a pillow?
Oh, no. I think so. Or it's just a giant real life dog.
Well, it hasn't moved.
That's a good point. Oh, speaking of dogs, right? I let Copper outside 10 minutes ago. I'll be right back. I need to let him back inside.
Okay. That's he goes to be the responsible dog owner that we all know Maven can be. A good start here for Team Angelica. 4 kills on the board for her. Now they're gonna work loadout, try to get set up. Not able to get that chopper at hospital. As right now they only have 2 games inputted. Let's see if they can get rolling. They still have about an hour. Let's get a few more games in.
Get some plates as well. I've got one.
Here you go.
Okay.
All right, what we got? So we got another AUG. All of them have self-revive. Looking pretty comfortable. Lobby very healthy still as well. 115 people remaining. They are on their way towards train for their next set of fights. And one of the scariest things you can do is hit a zip line in this game. Like Queen Shadows was already up there, so they're good to go. Just trying to find anything around train. And there is usually always a team at one of these buildings, whether it's SOS buildings or block. Trying to find anything, but we're pretty quiet right now.
Me? I've got some on me.
Okay, I think she hears some people under. Oh, not able to win that one. That was close. What is that stopping power? No, not stopping power. Mass shot's able to hit. Do we switch back over to Team Jordy? Team Jordy, 27th place right now, 201 points, 3 games inputted. So with 45 left, trying to.
It's 2 teams fighting. I think those are 2 separate teams.
Trying to finish this game out, get a win, and then maybe we can get a couple more.
Hello. Yeah, and
I'm playing like a big old baby right now.
we're about to enter that crunch time. We are rapidly trying to finish a game and get one more in, but not quite there yet.
No shot. That's all of them.
Royalized, you know, is nasty. I actually played with America yesterday, or not yesterday, a couple days ago with Bob. He's disgusting.
I think this might be another team. I don't know though.
Yeah, he had a really good Twitch rivals.
Yeah, it was the first time I played with him. He was really good. Hit it.
The other guy behind the tree.
Car Graw. Interesting.
Maybe just. Just playing the long range game. You get a knock with the car, you switch to the draw.
Yeah, I should try to go get my
Easy
kills,
peasy.
and then we can keep splitting for
Close
that.
range though, that's gonna be tough.
We have 34 kills right now.
Big cluster right here.
Here's some gear. Got a precision.
Yeah, I had one. I had one too.
There's a lot of cars here. Let's just see.
I feel like these guys like everything's just like so chill. Hey, granted they're not in a fight right now, but like everyone's real relaxed.
Oh, we're all And sometimes when you're kind of splitting, there's not really much common going on.
True.
I got two boy with a FAO.
Oh, is it more far car? Yeah. Oh.
Come out of fucking hangers.
Alright, you want to buy UAV and I'll drop your money and get a self.
All right, where do they find action? So teams all over stadium, one behind them, maybe a blue.
Swanky pants, dude. Level 8 just completely snapped on me. Just knew I was there. Oh, he's 100% hacking. Oh,
that's not good.
100%. There's no doubt about it, he's hacking. I'd put my fucking life on the line.
What's his name? Swanky Pants? I'm pretty sure we ran into that guy before.
Yeah. I Deadly Pants, Shadow Pants. Yeah, for some reason, the Pants players.
Players.
Don't really get it, but often they're unnaturally talented.
Right oh, no.
Nice job. All right, so get all the kills.
Mode, honestly.
Royal S down 14, 30 remaining. They still have to deal with Mystic Pants, or what was the name?
I have no something pants. You just watch out. All right, so let's take a look. Yo, Iceman's team right now sitting at 16th with 4 games at 288. I'll see if they can improve upon that, but 288 is the number that we have.
Yeah, but you got like the weird ones are the people with 3, right? Like you've got
like
Swagg with 3.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like Swagg team's got 3 posted at 17. Like they're gonna jump up massively. Who else is like borderline with 3? Chow. Maybe Isaac.
HusKerrs is kind of there, 250.
Yeah. Those teams with 3 are where it's going to get a little bit mixy here at the end, and they might skyrocket up and flip everything on its head. But as it looks right now, like
good call.
There's not many teams on the outside looking in that's too unexpected. Outside of like you mentioned HusKerrs, well, I guess Lucky Shamu, Swagg. There are some, but they can jump up.
All right.
What's Weskin's team? That's one I thought Weskin's been playing a lot. I think let me see. Let me find him.
You're good. I'll let in those kids shit. If anything, get you guys killed. I just gotta be careful.
Big West, he's been playing a lot of Warzone.
Apparently there's only 1 bounty left, so every bounty has been claimed.
Okay, so Weston's playing with Louis and Delio.
Oh yeah, they're nasty.
So maybe a surprise for them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But the more I looked at it, like I thought there wouldn't be many surprises, but the more I looked at it, you're definitely gonna have like 4 to 5 teams that you thought might get top 16 and won't. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of stacked teams. I was just thinking in my head like 16's a lot to move forward to tomorrow, but there's just a lot of teams. Who's like outside of? I mean, I think those teams posted that have 5 in or 4 or 400 plus are safe-ish. So I think there's several teams that are in a pretty good spot, but there's still a lot that might need to improve.
I'm not gonna start shooting.
Wait, who shot me? I don't know.
Because there's only 5
Swagg too,
or 6 teams like that. There's only 6 teams that have like 5 games 400 plus.
You still have 15 in your FAR, right? Just broke his legs or something? Landed on you.
Yeah, and I think people in the chat were saying something happened to Biffle's internet for a moment, so maybe that's why they only have 3 posted right now. Maybe they had to wait for him to get on back.
Yeah, that could be the case, but well, Biffle, hopefully the problems are not existing anymore because he's the only one alive on 17.
Oh, yeah, he just doesn't have a lot of ammo.
Well, lucky for him, These guys might be weak coming out.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, to the zone. I mean, if they're in there still, they're taking damage.
Wow.
That player's trying to get out far right. Does have 50 in a far, and then hopefully he can get money.
Nice win. Satchel, ammo, everything he needs. On 19 now.
You might have to
Go to red, go to red, go to red.
say maybe check that player. Yeah, that player you got. Yeah, you killed. Maybe he has more money.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's some, right? It's some.
Yeah. He's got $2,000, but he never never love it. And you see the tiny stack of cash. Yeah, at least there's a scav. Maybe he tries that. Hopefully, I mean, he usually pulls towards circle. Just hopefully he gets a favorable pull here.
He has time. Yeah, hopefully he has time. Sometimes they'll he'll pull out really wide, even like if it's in the zone. Boom. There we go. There's $2,000. That works.
That was perfect.
That's yep.
No buys.
There's no buys. Oh, those buys are horrible. Those are not good buys whatsoever. You have hospital. You have the square sort of across from hospital where there's always a team on the roof. It's gonna be tough for him to get everybody back.
Another $2,000. Like he's finding the cash, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like they only have 3 games posted, so maybe that's partly due to the Biffle's issues. I don't know, but you need points desperately. I don't know if it's better to send it and try to get the buys or just play for the win or a high placement. I don't know how many they have total right now. Well, that worked. I mean, we went from what, like $500 to $10,000 pretty quickly, so that worked out nice.
One right here, you could go out of the zone.
Yeah, maybe bank. I'm in with a car.
So far through downtown, though, like he might get RPG.
Oh, this is scary.
I feel like there's more.
I mean, I guess the good thing is they only have. There's only 20 plus people in this lobby, but there's some down here. Oh, this buy's always scary because there's always people on the roof.
Here we go.
They got RPG from like far, so I should be.
All right, I think they're fighting at the big white tower across from it, so I think he's gonna get it.
Well, it comes in.
I would have bet my life there were people there.
Yeah, they're fighting next door.
Someone shot up here.
All right, so he is at 19, Booty is on 15. So this is looking to be pretty good. Well, that's scav. If they do that scav, they could get loadout. Well, I guess they're just gonna float for
Look to the
loadout.
left, Chris, so it spawns over hospital.
Okay. Over hospital?
Yeah.
Away from hospital, you mean?
No, I thought we wanted on hospital.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But you're not floating towards hospital.
No, float away from where you want us to drop.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fighting at the other building, so we should be good.
All right, so Biffle got some kills. I thought maybe they drop on that loop, but they're just going to try to hit Lodi. Can they get it clean and get out? Well, Doozy grabs his loadout. Or Swagg grabs his loadout and gets a kill instantly, so that's fortunate. This could have been a whole hell of a lot messier to get back into it. They get back in pretty clean. Now can they close out the game? And yeah, what was it? 28 people left or so when he first started trying to get money for them. Like it hasn't changed a whole lot.
All the buildings where you would usually find people in these sort of positions that can make it really tough, like where the buy was, this red apartment, even top hospital. Like there's nobody really shooting at them in this open area.
Watch out, that car got out.
I know. Yeah. They killed my guy. I'm getting naded and shit.
Oh my god.
They get across. Someone has a cannon arm. Where did that even come from?
I have no. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, I feel like there's gotta be people hospital sooner or later. Sooner or later.
There's a guy coming trying to fry your shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna land on loading trying to help you.
Okay. It's fine, I'm dipping.
Okay.
Yeah, they gotta come.
They're crossing already.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, so they got it back in quick. You got loadout again quick.
I hear guys below me.
Top will not be safe. There's like a sliver in, but I think more than likely they'll have to jump if there is anybody up there. He's got one more with him. Nice gunfight win again. And locking down this position is huge. I mean, it could pull away from this. No, they're still going to have control up here. So this is just brilliant from Booyah. Big wins.
And it gives them a really strong position. And wow, look at where, what in the world? An entire team rotates late.
Yeah, Lodi's knocked.
All trying to get across the ravine, and Swagg's there waiting for him. There's still one more there, but I think Biffle's helping him out.
Yeah, Lodi's knocked.
The big thing is he needs ammo. He doesn't have a lot of ammo. He's just trying to get some of that loot.
He's not selfing. You're good.
I need this like loot and shit.
Yeah, he wants to cross so bad. Can he actually get across?
His team already crossed.
All right, so he got here. Can he get back?
I need glitch in this guy.
Because he marked one towards gas. All right, well, that worked out. You got everything you needed. Got ammo. Got a satchel.
Yeah. Fuck, why not? Just res.
And there's not many left. What, 12 other people?
We should. We're gonna get health from that team. We're gonna get help from that team in the middle. They're in the middle right there.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh my god.
The loadout on the roof, maybe? Is that still there? No?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I like this help from Swagg. He doesn't want to lose this game.
Yeah, no, we're good.
And they're looking for their fourth to input. Looking like a good one. He just doesn't want to get held. You can hold all these teams. He's worried about the team that's inside this green building that drove on up.
Good shit, Booyah.
Oh, nice. Well, Simtex does something because 2 people dropped. Booyah has been the playmaker throughout this stretch. Up to 22. Top hospital control was massive. Wipes out the team top red. Trying to shoot someone I can't even see. Ah.
Last guy's at gas over here.
And that should be the win. Only one player remaining. The guy just put shots into him. And
well, they clutch up. I mean, Biffle goes big, right? To just regain them.
So
and they needed this.
They were at 287, right? So this will get them just shy of the 400 mark. They have another game to add to it, right? Because they only have 3 posted. So they're assuming they can get one more solid game and they should be fine.
Yeah, and it's what, 405. So they have, they have plenty of time to get, I mean, 2 games in before.
Yeah, they see one of them to be decent.
A good one. Yep.
Bro, he literally let
there
me
it
run
is.
past him. What the fuck?
All right, so what was that? Ended up being 65. Okay, so 65, 90. That'll bump them to like the 370 area with another game to add. Yeah, they're actually in. Like they could end up popping up to like top 3.
I don't have the first.
Potentially, if they have like a good 5th game.
Yeah.
And there's always these teams like it's like they're sneaky, man. They don't post some games. Like some teams post everything, some teams don't. They don't post. They just have those 3 in there. Maybe they had trouble with Biffle. I don't know exactly what happened, but they're gonna just like surge up the leaderboard.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
And then over to Tommey. Yeah,
that guy's not bad.
They've got 418. Yeah, they should be. They should be okay. Just, I mean, improvement doesn't hurt, but
yeah, their lowest is a 64. They have a 97. An 88, 64, 90, and a 79.
That's the reason why. Like, what do you?
Yeah, I think it's kind of looking like that 400 point mark should be good, or in that range. We'll see.
Who's got more of a brain than you?
There you go.
Sorry, that was harsh. Take it back.
Shut up.
Goons is dog, by the way, chat.
Come on.
You can do it. It's tough sometimes to climb those rocks.
People fighting by Super and Twins. Super and Twins.
I'm about to run back towards that direction then.
Yeah, I'm gonna come that way as well.
Right here.
Moving here.
Drop me money, Ed, as you're running. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
But they were all on like the T, like, what, 12 to 15 range? I think I saw it really quick, but there's still 50 people left. This could be a really big one, which I still think they're okay right now. Yeah, but
yeah.
It couldn't hurt to have any kind of improvement. But yeah, we're getting like it's like final hour time, right? Like you've got a game or 2 to play until you can get your last one in. Everyone just trying to either improve their scores or get in a 4th or 5th game and jump up. But usually this is kind of where the madness ensues. So before the madness kicks in, we want to get it back to the madman himself and the wonderful, classy lady, Jess Miles. How are you?
Oh, we're doing great. Thank you so much, Clint. I think Miles and I kind of our official job titles can be summed up as the Jack Link's beefy bounties reporter, because I feel like that's 90% of what we talked about, because that is what I have been so interested in this event. It's just wild how, once again, I had no idea starting off this thing whether teams were actually going to go for the bounties or not. I thought that would make for a really fun, exciting gameplay if they did, but realistically, I kind of agreed with Maven in a lot of ways when he said, well, I think it's going to be one of those things that if it happens, it happens. And here we see bounties flying off the shelf. You love to see it. We have Zamza has replaced Danu for the record for the longest snipe. Now, of course, this is a bounty that we won't know for sure who is actually going to clutch it until the end of the day, because we do still have an hour left of gameplay. Anything could happen. But right now, Zamza has a snipe distance of 316 meters, which is absolutely insane. Miles, you want to hit us with a couple more Jack Link's beefy bounties updates?
Of course, we only have one bounty that has been unclaimed so far. So, of course, Team Legion, they won a game without using any loadouts. They grabbed ground loot only. The whole team won an additional $1,200. The steal a kill in the Gulag using stones, that's the only one that remains. Otherwise, yeah, we had Lair who executed a player in the Gulag for the win. Who executed a player for the win. Legendary 117 got the Gulag win with an execution. A team wipe using an airstrike or precision or a cluster strike has been done now. Team Isaac nailed that one, and of course, winning 3 straight games using the Toronto Ultra skin. That one went to Team Chowie. So look, we've only got a steal a kill in the Gulag using stones, and believe me, if someone manages to do it, not only do they get that $1,500 bonus as an individual, but we have to show that kind of clip, right? We have to. We have to find a way to get that up, because that is a rarity, if anything. But yeah, so far our wonderful, beefy bounties here by Jack Links. They're almost done, Jess. Like, we've got through them real fast.
I know. I'm a little surprised. I am surprised, but yeah, going back to that stealing a kill in the Gulag using only those rocks, I am so interested to see. That's the one that when we were reading through the list of beefy bounties at the beginning of the day, I even thought that seems so difficult to do. Have you ever seen that happen, or have you done that, Miles?
No. Never had it happen ever before.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I mean, and you got to think, like, we have such top tier talent here that, like, yeah, maybe it's possible, but I kind of got to think that's the one. And I mean, with all these bounties being done today, that's the one that, we have all of tomorrow to see if someone can get to. But anyway, before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's take a look at the leaderboards as they currently stand right now. So, Team Aydan sitting in first place. As the casters were mentioning, we have so many of our teams that have now basically played their, their 4 games, or they of course were taking the top 5 scores, but not all teams have played 5 games yet. So the teams that really have gotten those 5 games under their belt, like Team Aydan, Team Jowo, Team TeePee, Flex, ZLaner, Tommey, Wars, they're sitting in a great spot. And yeah, Team Swagg, who I specifically called out earlier, I was like, oh, they've got their they've got what did I say? I think I called Team Swagg out, and I was like, oh yeah, they've got 4 games, they only have to play 1 more, and that theory went to it did not really pan out, but you never know. They've got one more hour to prove themselves. Or I keep trying to say they have 1 more game. They have 1 more hour to prove themselves. I do also like that we saw a few kind of mulligans, because that's the beauty of doing this BR race on a public lobby system, is that you are going to have some false starts, some games where you just know, like, this isn't it, Chief. Let's move on to the next one. But Miles, who is standing out to you now, or any predictions for the way the last hour is going to go?
There's been some fantastic leaps on the board. I mean, Team TeePee have gone from like the 15-16 mark straight up to 3rd place. Same with Team Tommey. I believe they were in 15th place. Have immediately shot up to 6th. So the biggest one I'm a little worried about right now, there are 2, is Juki's in 17th place, expecting him to go a little bit up. Chowie is taking that 16th place spot. Very interesting to see if he can remain there. And Team HusKerrs sitting at 19th. They still have 1 game left to get in there. And again, if they can improve upon any of the existing 5 at that point in time, they could possibly shoot up there as well. Because sitting at 294 currently, it's 314 is the score they currently need to beat to get into that top 16, or they will not be making it to tomorrow's play.
Things are coming down to the wire, and just as a quick reminder before we get back into the games, top 16 from today based on their 5 top highest scored games. The top 16 teams are the ones that proceed on to tomorrow. However, tomorrow, I almost said the bracket resets, but I meant the scoreboard resets. Everything that they've done today effectively is wiped away. It's like that one Adam Sandler movie, 50 First Dates. They're going into tomorrow as amnesiacs. They're going to completely forget everything that happened today. Hopefully they're going to retain some of that Warzone skill. But enough about tomorrow. Once again, getting ahead of myself. I believe the casters are all ready to go for this final hour of gameplay. Joe, Clint, please take it away.
Thank you for the update. Yes, a couple games left for all of these teams. We're gonna go to HusKerrs because that's one kind of bubble squad that's needing probably 2 solid ones to get rolling and get into that top 16. And it's still looking. I know the 16th slot was like what 315 or somewhere in there, but that's gonna go up. So the pressure is just gonna get bigger if they don't get like a win here.
Yeah, and I mean, timing-wise, if they turn this into a win, they can go into that last drop. So they have 30 minutes before their last drop, and then they can turn that into something. So an opportunity, maybe, you know, even if they finish this a little bit early, maybe you have a reset before 4:45 or whatever. But yeah, I mean, but they're sitting at 21st right now. They have 4 games in at 294. Let me look at their low. I mean, it's got to be pretty low.
Peach, I think, or titties. What is that? Peach. Okay.
Yeah, they have a 44. So they have a 79, an 89, and 82, a 44. But this seems to be a solid start. HusKerrs on 9 already in the first zone.
One's about to peek over on me. Yeah, these guys are horrible.
Juxie's one of the other teams we talked about. They set a 97, so that'll help their case in getting top 16. And I just feel like, I don't know, at least I've noticed it kind of in the comms and just the energy of the players. Like a lot of the top teams, you can just tell aren't feeling the pressure or in that top gear they need to be in today, because a lot of them just know they can kind of cruise into top 16. But if you're like HusKerrs squad now, that gear has to be hit. You just the pressure's on you have before to this point, and that's why I think though, like if I'm right and they haven't been playing that way, if they really turn up, I mean they can do it 100%. Just got to drop 2 bombs.
And you know, HusKerrs is playing for a little bit more too, right? Aydan's coming for that #1 spot in the earnings, in Warzone earnings. You're right. So like, you know, Aydan's team in first place. HusKerrs, they got some work to do.
How close is he? You know, like
really close.
Where's that?
Let me just see.
I guess this guy landed in. I don't know. I was looking in the air for the guy.
Okay.
I'm curious, just like, I mean, is it close enough that you can pass him with this event? I mean, yeah, I imagine it is. Because it's what, 200 grand per person?
It's $200 is the difference.
Oh God. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, that should be it right there.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, he's real close. All right.
How did none of those hit, bro?
Yeah, it's not necessarily the best gun for that, unfortunately.
That's so hard with the FAR.
Yeah, exactly. That's real hard with the FAR.
All right. Head towards like super maybe or block. I'm right behind you.
There's a bounty right here. I can go grab.
Yep.
We do enough for Ocean to save it. Well, got me close. It's an animal.
I'll grab that.
They knock one. I mean, he's trying to work the loadout. Well, I think one hopped in the car. There's another car. Oh, I think that. Never mind. That's the bugged out one that was over.
Yeah, let's go for
at the silos. I thought someone was pushing them for a second.
Okay. He had a little bit of cash. Okay. He had a little bit of cash. Bounty is by the radio tower.
What is that, 11? Okay, so Pieman's on 11.
I can drop you something meta. Far?
Yeah, far. Well done. Or max time if you can, because you're gonna have the weird thing.
Top the hill. Down it.
Did he see him? Oh, where the active was. I was like, what?
So like near blue.
That's the first. Wait, is that the first DMR we've seen like all day?
This is Mark someone.
I feel like it is.
I see him behind the tree.
Oh yeah.
It still hits.
Well, yeah, it just doesn't have that agency on, and I mean, you know, you can shoot it that quick. You know, if you hit a headshot with it, it's still very, very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that yes, I hadn't seen it at all until that.
Well, yeah, with the agency suppressor and just some like the AUG buff. Well, I think some of the players we would usually see like Raiden and Aydan. I just combined the two, Raiden. But you would see them run it.
Character.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Raiden. The team in the car.
I like that a lot.
That's from like.
Oh god. Oh, here we go.
Tom, look over here.
Fuck
On
off.
green, on green.
Yeah, go to
Get
green.
green. Sniping right here.
Uh-oh.
You probably killed Skid. Right here in front of you. Probably killed Skid.
I can't.
He just popped up.
Drop it on me. Ammo.
Said hello.
Oh, he's in the Watch out.
Oh, no.
HP. Nice, good trade.
Oh.
That was never really expect that, do you?
No, I get caught by that all the time. I never ever check that ever.
Close.
There's more.
Yeah, just pick that one back up.
Son.
All right.
Cracked.
I see
I
him.
want a cracked one. Nice.
I
Dropped
he's
his gun
picked
too.
up- Yeah, so he just picked up a just an LMG off the ground. Was gonna fly, but
Actually, the green stoner is really fun to use off ground because it has the combat stock on it.
Oh, yeah,
So when you
it's
shoot,
not
you
bad.
just skate around early game. It's really fun.
Work your way towards me when you guys are good.
I actually didn't realize that. Just the green one.
Yep.
Let's grab the truck.
Ow.
So a lot of like my super drops, I start out because you just skate around.
Yeah, I usually just run around until I pick up a far. Oh, Pellington. Oh, another Pellington. Oh, another Pellington.
Say fuck it. Go towards him.
And then I die or I get a far.
I'm gonna put the other boat down.
I like the Pellington. No, I do. No, I don't.
I got the wheel.
All right, let's see if there's been any movement. So Team Unrational now at 16th. We talked about Team Isaac. His team actually is in 15th place. So a lot of 5 games coming in, and it's all a question now of how can you improve. Lucky Shamu, his team, who we really haven't seen yet. They're in 17th right now.
I got the wheel.
They're like bots, bro. I'm down in this push it.
But it's just sort of what games can you replace now as we get our final hour in.
And what did Juki's jump up to with that big game? To 10th, I think, somewhere in there.
11th right now, and they have a 48 still to replace.
Yep.
I stunned him there.
Yeah, I mean, so that's a good spot. What's their total score? They're right around that 400-point mark, I think. Oh yeah, they're at 401.
He could have self though.
So they should be okay. I mean, assuming they can improve on a 44.
Over here, he probably self.
The 97, yeah, did wonders for them.
Nice. Okay, that should be all then.
I need to ride.
Yep, got you. Let's head back towards Lodi. Grab Yui's.
We're on 45 right now, just saying.
Yeah.
But they're on 45 with 40 left. Yeah, this could be a huge one. And they're again, what 21st place? You said they had.
Yeah, you buy self.
What they have 4 posted and one gives like 40 or something like that. If I'm correct.
Yeah, they had a couple of bad ones.
Yeah. So they.
I think they had 2 really. They have a 44. They have a 44.
And a 0 effectively.
In a 5th game. Yeah.
Who, North team?
Yeah.
So like that's another team that's outside the top 16, but like should
I don't like that.
definitely hop a lot of the teams unless like catastrophe hits this game, like everything falls apart. I just feel like they just have to win this one. I don't even care how many more kills they get. They just need to close this game out.
Like outside of it. No.
They just can't get caught.
If you need 2 fulls at this point, you have to close this out. Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. This has. This has to be a good game.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, and it's starting to get a little messy.
It's a whole team.
I mean, you're saying down, but at least has Gulag.
Bunker or hanger.
You can rest here. Husk.
No, I'm gonna go Gully.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, you're fighting a mixy position on edge. Like you can't get caught. This has to be a win.
One's pushing me. On them.
Oh, so I guess it was 2 teams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you slid into his own grenade.
Oh, that's a good. Okay, is that what that was?
Yeah.
I thought this guy threw a good counter nade.
No, he needed right. I thought he was gonna hit left. All right, he wins it, but he needed right and hit right. So then he slid right into his own Simtex.
One's pushing me.
He's weak.
Oh, there are people everywhere. There are people everywhere.
Yeah.
Our HusKerrs gets his other kill.
Oh, did my guy self?
I think they're gonna get out of this.
Yeah, I got it though.
There's one more team they're fighting, but this guy ran away. Getting Metaphor hit the shot. Hit it! Hit it!
Grab this 18.
Hit it! Okay. Glad.
Yeah, the different sniper scope. That's a hit.
False. He gets it.
51 right now.
Okay.
Just take 2 cars here, I think.
Yep.
Do we have another UAV? or
Okay,
is-
on 50, still 30 to go.
Okay. Oh, someone here.
Guy on the Jeep, guy on the Jeep. Come up here.
Is there a guy in there? Oh, like behind it? What's this guy
He's running
doing?
back towards super.
He is inspecting the car for the tire pressure.
Is he changing the tire?
Yeah, make sure tire pressure's good.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
Broken.
You never want to have that low tire pressure light on, you know? It's just, it's anxiety inducing.
Yeah, I didn't touch it.
Well, I mean, they're getting fortunate. Like, there's not a ton of people in the game, but like, they just keep running into team after team after team.
Bounty's close. We can go for Bounty.
Bounty's close. SOS. Wait, what?
Drop your money. Just
Okay, dropped it. Let's kill this SOS.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Excuse me, sir. Where art thou? Hi.
I was just frying too. I mean, 24 already.
I'll follow you up, hi man.
That was my son. He jumped.
Jumps. Probably gonna get in the car.
He's going to the Virgin.
That was him.
See him.
Jump.
Yeah, I was about to say, he should have hopped right at Metaphor. Okay.
Oh, top Virgin? Top Virgin up here.
Okay.
I saw one. My guy was down though. Could be his team.
Eartha to the south. I hear people maybe east on the hill. Like, wait, below me? Hold on.
There's one above you. There's one
This
above
is
you.
like, this is just perfect. It's just fight.
Hey, listen, Vic, I get it, dude. Sometimes you just don't want to go up the stairs. I'm the same way. But, you know, a couple hours into the stream, every now and then, you know, you're just like, do I really want to run up these 25 staircases? And the answer is typically no.
Patience is gone. You're out of there.
Good
Yep.
job. Let's go. Good, head towards the bounty.
Yeah, I don't see any action behind us at all.
Looks like Intex took the lead, by the way, for overall kills from Team Wars. What is he at now? Highest eliminations, he dropped to 40.
I can be
HusKerrs, probably not a shot. Maybe. There's just not a ton of people left, but 40 is the mark to beat currently.
40, holy.
Yeah, we had a couple last time, but that was quads, a little bit different, yeah.
I was just waiting for you to go.
I would have alt that for it so fast.
There was 2 on green. I think they're ghosted.
They are 100%.
If we...
I think they're on that building, so like the ammo building.
We're about to fight right here. You guys are about to fight right here. All 6 of them.
Inside.
Oh. Hey, let's kill these guys first.
Knocked one up top. Second floor.
Bottom floor.
Hello? Knock, knock. It is me, Whiskers, and I'm delivering some bullets, and everything's blowing up, but I'm still alive.
West or south?
Everything is blowing up.
West.
West, okay.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Well, he's got an interesting. So he's got like no stock. He's got a laser on. He has the flashlight on. That's a fast match.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you were talking about. That. Well, he's got Mac and FAR. That's just like close to mid-range powerhouse. You're just gonna sword stuff in vehicles. That guy had not a whole lot of health. Where is this precision though? He still has his Debbie.
To your left, Russell. Yeah, to your left. Come out right now.
Nice.
They're all fucking weirdos.
They're all fucking weirdos. Good job.
We can pop on UAVs too.
That might be one of my favorite death comms ever.
Yeah, you guys both get in that car.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're on 62.
Beautiful. Get 70.
Oh, they all have ghosts.
On that
Evan is supposedly on 41 or 43 kills. Is there a way we can check that?
Wow. Make sure they don't push me.
There's three.
Dude, I think Evan had the record before Intex passed him. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he just dropped 43. Okay, so never mind. Supposedly that's done. Okay, so we can stay on this because Team HusKerrs needs a win, but supposedly Evan just put that back.
Well, yeah, Aydan's team I think has been okay for hours now, but
yeah,
why not add more points on?
Is that in here?
Other one's 1 second at the ladder.
There's another team coming, third party. posts.
Oh. Another one? I'm good, I'm good.
People are just coming into the mixer. I want some Husker smoothies. They keep on flying at him. They keep on dropping. But now he's last alive. Can he close it out? What position can he get? Top 6 right now. Desperate need of points. It's all on Husky with 30 kills on the board.
Good idea.
Every team is a solo. Every team's a solo, by the way. Literally.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I can get behind the car.
Can't get out.
Man.
That's fine.
So how many, dude, that's actually, how many points? Do you even get points for 60? Like 5 or something?
I mean, I'm sure you do.
Okay.
It's not a lot. 45. 66.
66 and what? 8th place did we get?
6th, I think, right?
45.
Yeah, no. 5th place. 6th place?
66 isn't bad.
It was 5th or 6th. I can't remember that.
That's just not
I don't
good.
remember what place we got, but
that might. I mean, that'll improve their 44 game, but they're gonna need another big one.
Well, that might just end up being their low. If they can replace the 44, that'll be their low. And if their low is a 70, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you could have had 20 or so more points. That's a big difference, especially when you're fighting on the bubble.
Okay, so we'll see how that plays out for Team HusKerrs. We'll keep you updated. Back over to Team Swagg. I think Swagg was on 12. I think Booyah's on 12 as well. So this is a really good start for this team. Biffle just got a whole team. They have a ton of money. They're on second zone with 93 left. This is great for them.
Yeah, it seems to be one of those lobbies. Oh, well, a little poo to the face, but thankfully the man gets dropped in the midst of it, so his fight will continue on. They're in like 4th right now, so I don't think they have many concerns, but still see what number they can push because big potential here.
Wait, TV and Bone.
Yeah, oh, not sorry.
All right, so what? Now 16th is Unrational's team at 348. What do they need to replace? Where are you? There they are. They have a. They have a bunch of lows. Okay. They have a 71, a 72, a 91, a 68, and they have a 46. They still need to replace.
Who?
Team Unrational. They're the 16th spot right now.
Okay.
The other team on, I think 15 by a couple of points is Lucky's team. They have a 66, a 43. Well, they have a 95, a 79, a 4. They still have a bunch of lows to replace. So we're gonna see who can really clutch on up here. You're basically at the point now where if you're in a decent game, you're staying in it, and it'll be your last one. Or if you get into a game, you have a couple of resets. So what? 12 minutes away from the last drop.
We didn't just lose the sub train, right? Y'all motherfuckers.
Bet them all.
Come on, now you can hop off. Yeah.
They talking about sub-trains mid-tournament? Well, granted, they've been in a good spot for quite a while now. And it's not like there'd be more pressure if there was a seeding situation for tomorrow, but you just need to get top 16, right? Doesn't matter really if you're 1st or 16th. You just want to get into the next part of the race.
Dude, I swear, the more aggro you play, the higher your SM is, bro. I swear if I just play chill every single game, like, I might get more bot lobbies, unless, like, I don't know. That's just.
I don't know if that's true.
People are getting, like, these lobbies just blows my mind.
So we just hopped into conspiracy theory time with Team Unrational. But yeah, they're in trouble because I mean
now they're outside of it.
Don't even worry about that. I mean, none of this.
Right now they're probably just going to try and close this game out, and then they have a chance to get another one in.
I'll be VPN tomorrow.
So they just have to win it in the next. Wait, this lobby's what? Wait, whoa. There's still time left. 45 left in 3rd. And there's 17 people.
Hey, I mean, if everybody else is doing it, man, fuck it.
I guess we've seen it a couple times today.
There's kids over here. Take your time.
Yeah, the problem here is it might take a while to get all these kills. Like the circle's still massive. They got 10 minutes.
Yeah, they have 11 minutes. Yeah, they can get it.
On the buy crack, you're good.
Oh boy.
You can tap me if you want.
Yeah, I got you.
You're fine. I got you. We got recon online.
Kid close to white too. Be careful.
It's not, oh, that kid's a god, bro.
I stun this guy over here. I'm pushing him.
Okay.
I hit him twice.
Okay.
Go up. Fuck. Full team right here, and then.
You know, sometimes, listen, I've been in the position playing a kill race, and
Oh, Helic's in the train up.
hey, we heard Super Evan drops to 43. I'm just sitting there like, huh?
They don't have 43 as a team right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would be.
I'd
be like, what?
Hospital as well. Train just domed me midair. Ow. Watch me. He's pushing me. It's right here.
Down the kid top house.
I don't see him, dude.
Okay.
He's pushing me.
I don't know what lobby they're in, but all of them have been knocked by a headshot snipe in the last like 45 seconds. Oh, that's a run!
Oh no, downtown, don't kill me.
What is happening? Oh, hello.
We gotta get safer. This is a stupid ass spot.
Yeah. Where they are currently fighting. It's not the smartest. Like last is just in a ravine and
you're in between. You're in between downtown and hospital.
He died from on that live ping.
Okay.
And there's a crown up top on this building.
Yeah.
What time is it? We have 10 minutes to queue into our next game.
Yeah, we just gotta win this game.
Yeah.
Quick. It should be fun.
10 minutes. I gotta try and get this one done.
It's still down. You can still grab it.
Yeah, I never hit it.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay.
Is this guy on the zip? I can't tell, Gavin. Can you tell where he's at? Is he on the zip and inside or outside?
Yeah, it's like usually you might be in a spot where you just let that king live and bring people back, but you need to just end this game. So you gotta just want this king to die. Like, just get rid of this guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nothing matters other than being able to get into another game.
I'm going. Take my money.
And a win here would probably, I guess, maybe replace one of their lows. They had 1, 2. Yeah, it would replace their low. 46, yeah.
Yeah.
They have a 46 and a 68, so.
Got him.
Yeah, this is going to replace their 46 and bump them up a bit. But they're going to probably have to put up another solid game.
Me?
Actually, no, yeah, you're not enough.
What did he say? The building straight across.
This is exactly what I was saying when Jess mentioned like they were the first like 5 games and like we're okay. This is exactly what I was worried about. Like they were all just getting headshot. Like someone is either just absolutely cracked or someone is full of it.
Okay.
Dude, fucking go, brother.
I don't know.
Yeah, well. He's still up there. He's literally ego chowing up there. Like, there's no shot that guy's not here.
Okay, we can just double chow him. Let me play it up and I'll chow the right, you chow left.
We'll
right?
double chow. We'll see how this goes. Doesn't seem like it went well.
There's somebody else there. I mean, he takes his money. He's ready for it. Sitting at the buy.
Nice. I'm plating.
I'm just looking at the clock right now. I mean, they have 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like when I saw it was third circle, and I know there's not a lot of people left, but it doesn't matter. Like it's hard to. I think all the time I've ended or played this game, like once we've ended the game right around when this loadout drops, like once. Other than that, like it doesn't really happen. You're getting to 6th circle at least.
I got this blue end. I'm getting shot from. Yeah, I'm getting shot from all over there.
And it's downtown where like people could be anywhere. Like this is actually going to be really, really close.
Yeah, man, flying in.
Hey, fuck off.
Okay. He's peeking up top again.
Okay, I'm just.
There's a guy right behind me. That's just fucking
And they gotta turn this into a win.
Did you jump too? Fuck.
Yeah.
There's 2 guys on.
I mean, if Blast dies here, they're in trouble. He's got their money.
You ever see him?
Alania?
He jumped down. Yeah.
That is the rattiest play I have ever seen in my entire life.
My God.
It's the same team. There's 3 of them. If you killed one.
You just had to play placements here. You're unrational.
Yeah, but yes, but if you do, I don't know. It's just the clock too. What do you have? 6 minutes now? I mean, I guess 6 minutes is like longer than it seems when you get this late in the game, but it's not a lot of time.
Yeah, and I don't know what it'll be if you have to be in the plane because it's different tournament to tournament. Do you have to be queued? I don't exactly know. We'll have to get clarification. Sometimes you have to be in the plane. You have to be in the plane. Okay, we just got confirmation, so you can't even be queued.
They don't have 6 minutes. They have like
Have you got
4.
faster, Sean? Oh my god, you're 100
Right.
off.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't have a choice. You have to go for the win, but they might be screwed.
He might have to get like top 3, and he might have to leave. Okay.
Okay.
Level 55. Wait 1 second.
They have another queue. Should back us out.
I just heard you.
Wait. Oh, fuck. How many kills do we have?
I had
I had 22, 16, and 11. At 49, and then whatever place they got 5th. I mean, that'll improve their low, but
You've got to drop like a probably if they're at.
Got them both. Got them both.
They're
I think
gonna
we have the
lows in
wrong
40s.
audio here.
No, I was HusKerrs voice. They need to.
Oh no,
What are they at? They're at 340. They might get like a 5-point bump or something.
They're trying to bait us into splitting.
They need a 100-point
They
game.
are,
They need a 90 to 100-point game.
You guys fall for it.
They think we're gonna fall for that shit. Literally, the second we split, we all 3 run into like sweaty ass teams.
You gotta speak up and stop.
They're talking about this being a bot lobby, and they know how it goes. As soon as you split, you all die. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't want to fall for it.
I can drop you top, please, if you want. Okay. Oh, a lot of marks at the bunker, I think. I'll kill this guy in the bus over here.
Oh, the bunker team sniping.
So what is Team Hut? Okay, so they're still out. They're out of it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they needed 2 solid ones. We watched them get one. It could have been better.
I don't know if
right?
that one got
Mario
input.
Huss died.
Did that one get input?
Shit.
I don't think that one got inputted yet, right? No, it didn't.
Didn't they have?
Well, metaphor.
Well, they
no,
had
they had 4. They had 4. They had 4.
Yeah,
that's
so that
all
one's
right.
gotta get
All right.
that one's gotta get added. Then they're in this one, and uh-oh.
Somehow.
I gotta heal real quick, Meta. I cracked one.
Down two.
Nice.
Okay. Good shots with the ram.
Yes, really good tracking. I was saying he dropped so fast. I thought he got team shot, but no, that guy just aimed him.
Dropped him Mac. If, oh no, you have your gun.
His class name was again with a smiley face. I don't really know what it means, but I like it. Mine are so boring. They're literally exactly what they are. Like our Mac, Carfar.
There was a team on orange. The 3. Probably at those tents or whatever.
Okay.
My chopper's like 40%.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye to see when that gets
like 70.
when it gets updated.
At least 2. I think
Yeah.
3 though.
Maybe they just didn't.
I'm
They
gonna
didn't
stop
send
it.
it in. So we'll see.
Just be annoying.
That tends to happen at times.
It's because they had, if I remember correctly, they had 4 with 1 bad game. Yeah.
Yep.
So it
Yeah,
should
they did.
replace the 4. It should have been a new 5 added in.
Yeah, they might not have sent it in and submitted it. So.
Well, we can get an idea though. What was that game? Wasn't that the one where they had like 60 and got
60
place? It was like 65 or so, something like that, or 70.
Yeah, around 70 points.
Oh, one guy's landing on my left.
So if that's the case,
They're at like 360. I mean, they're kind of on the
360
bubble.
with a 40 to replace. So they need like a 70-80 here. That's kind of what we thought it would be. They just need a good game here.
And they're into it. I mean, you are not restarting at this point.
Your heli's still good?
I can buy UAV or.
I'll shoot myself.
Yeah, you can self res too. Regard close. I'm hopping right here. Found him. Can you snipe that?
I'm gonna snipe that.
Yep. Top sleeper maybe? Or I mean, stadium. Over here. That's the guy sniping at us.
Okay, these guys might be down low. I think right in front of us.
No, up top.
Level.
They're not top. They're not top.
Second level stadium.
No, they're like.
Oh
my god.
They just got all the orange boxes.
Let me see if I can get this out.
They're loaded up. Did he say, let me see if I can get a stick? Was that the call out? Let me see if I can get a stick. That's the play in this situation?
I don't know what but the play is probably to run away.
One down, Nadine.
This metaphor is going on the flank here, but yeah. That was different.
One more.
That's all you. I can't get up there.
Metaphor hears him under him.
He's in between us, I think.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
Got him.
Yep. Good call.
Yeah.
HusKerrs able to get that kill.
I accidentally
Yeah, when he
stuck
said I
the
can't help, I was
spinning
like, I think
blade
he's closer
with
to
my
you.
semtex. So I'm gonna need you to shoot me.
Alright, I still have my chopper. It's down low. It's down low in the stadium.
There's a guy sniping on orange. Should we kill him?
I mean, if he would have stuck him, that would have been cool. But like,
I
as
didn't
soon
know.
as he backed up to throw that, I'm like, he's gonna get beamed.
We should get Zol by here. Fuck.
All right, so everybody at this point, every game we go to will be the last one for everyone. Remember, 30+ teams here today. The top 16 will qualify for tomorrow. And tomorrow gets very interesting. What we have like two 2-hour heats.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
where
think
we
I
go
took
from
the
like
wrong way,
16
boys.
down to 8. So
And
I
trying
think
to
we should stay away from
qualify for
downtown so
tomorrow.
we don't get sniped by some
$200,000 for first place,
cavemen.
wasn't it?
what? 100,000.
Oh, 200. I was thinking of our major for champs. I just pictured that graphic in my head.
First place is 33 grand. First place is 33 grand.
I totally just pictured our graphic
I was like,
yesterday.
what? No, this is literally, it literally says Toronto Ultra 100,000 payout. I was like, hold on.
Oh, dude, I'm casting too much, man. My brain was
Listen, the
straight up.
beefy bounties are beefy, but it's not double the prize, okay?
He's still top 15.
I'm talking CDL major. Oh, help me.
Wait, you just got like.
Okay,
That was
so
really weird. What the hell?
Rashal's team did get into their game, but yeah, well, we figured they'd be able to since they died. But the problem is, yeah, I think you need like you probably need like 100 points.
The thing is they're currently in 15th. But again, we don't have HusKerrs games updated yet. Not exactly sure for everybody else too. And then really just depending on where they are.
There's always some late movement. Literally always.
Yeah.
Something like some score's gonna come in that wasn't registered, something was missed, or something's gonna happen. It's like that's I don't think it's good enough. They need a bomb.
Yeah,
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's usually how it goes.
I think we should get in.
Oh, this team suddenly got 100 points.
Yeah. I have 0 plates by the way.
Chat's letting us know that we got 118 points from Team Swagg. So
Maybe take these like.
That makes sense.
help.
That was a lot we saw where it was like 90 left in second. Like,
yeah, they each had like 12.
yeah.
One's on one. Wait, I think one's in the building. Close the doors. Okay.
Get him, Pie Man.
I'm gonna run in. Stun me, bro.
Oh, I didn't even go in the middle of these things. The fuck?
I actually don't think I've ever done that either.
Oh yeah, no, I've ran in here. You can like prone in those. There's some. I think one time I went in there and you learn places to go when
This guy's close to us.
depending on what the rats do.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever died to that. I don't think I've ever actually gone in there. So that crossed my mind.
That was early when the game. I was like, well, that building is annoying.
They jump.
One's cracked, right tree.
Down one.
Did you say something about loaded baked potato?
That sounds delicious. Maybe you're just hungry.
Yeah.
I think you just made that up.
I swear I heard loaded baked potato. Am I hearing food now that I'm hungry?
That's probably not a good sign.
I don't know. We'll have to get. Oh, was the name? Maybe the name was. Maybe the name was loaded baked potato.
Oh, I swore I heard.
I was like, what?
Oh, if I just made that up, oh, help me.
We have to win this game. We can't do anything.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
Correct.
The trophy on the scar for us. Maybe someone take the tacker over.
I will.
Okay. You want to head towards the lake?
Well, at least we know what Maven's getting for dinner.
I mean, dude, I hate fucking stadium.
They just need to like this time
nice loaded baked potato.
at the end of the game, like play together. Like last time, I felt like when it was down to the final 15, they were fighting on edge, like not really playing together very well. Like you just, that's the point of the game where you have to.
That's a Hus special.
Okay. That car will be just fine.
Came up here in a car, probably in the build up.
Yep.
What just happened to that car? Did it just go rogue?
I got one.
I don't know.
Hello.
Alright.
Ooh, dots everywhere.
Yeah, these trees are good right here.
That's 2 teams. I mean, I think I see at least 5 dots.
Guy in front of us is 1 shot.
Yep. I'm gonna try to run him over. Got him.
All right, so what? 1 wipe, then the full team inside. Surprise.
In the corner.
Did he say ghost on me? I think they were all in the UAV. Oh, Husk is still holding it. Well, I thought there were 3 on it. He's still holding a UAV. He has 20. I mean, they're literally in perfect position, but they were last game too, and then
they threw it away.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta win it.
Yeah, a lot of money though. Everybody's got self revive. I think in that case they're in a much better. Yeah. Now they're gonna. Oh well, yeah. It's just
west.
what you would expect. I think you go back towards bank, red and blue. That's probably where I would go.
First fighting downtown, yeah.
Yeah. Well, whoever said it, they're right. Those people aren't gonna die. Like they're not gonna fight. They're each just gonna hold their building until they have to rotate.
This guy, he was moving towards up the hill. He should be right in front of us.
So still a lot of movement going on, but okay. So now Team Neslo moved up to 15th. Isaac's team's in 13th. Godin in 14th. They're probably all hanging out now, tuning in and watching. Seeing what's going on with HusKerrs squad.
Behind you? Oh, I see on the hill. Oh, close to me too. Close.
What in the world?
I don't know.
There's a full ghost team here, I guess.
He has stuff up there. Oh wait, no, it's 2 teams.
But what? Wait. There's nothing on the triple, right?
Okay.
So it's just 2 fully ghosted teams.
I think there was one. No, there was like one. There was one.
Oh, was there? Maybe my eyes were so focused on the other side of the map. I thought there was like nothing that close to him.
This is the red mark?
Yeah, he was over here close. He was a forest skin.
Hello? Knock knock.
Whiskers.
She over here somewhere?
I think so. She was close. I live marked her. She backed out, but I don't think she would. Might have crossed the neighborhood by now.
Yeah, oh, top floor of the White House.
First to go. There you go.
Try to fire.
Yo, after we kill this guy, we have to get positioning in the stadium. That's why it's gonna end.
She's running. Oh, sniping outside fire. Yeah, let's just. Okay.
I need self money.
Okay.
I think he just slowed down a little bit, right?
There you go.
The rotations, even like going into stadium is gonna be a risk.
There's no armor. It's a free kill.
I'm seeing a lot of moving highlights in our Excel document, so I'm assuming scores are coming in. The admin team going to work, so we'll try to keep everybody updated as much as we can.
Yeah, I've been like looking at that as much as the gameplay. But see who jumps.
We're on board with HusKerrs team right now.
I'll go all the way up.
Because they're outside of top 16. They can't queue again. They have to finish this one out, and then I guess if there's any other teams, maybe like an Isaac, Lucky, Galvin, any of those teams sort of on the.
I'm not with you guys.
What would help us is if we could start blocking off teams that are done. If that's possible here. They can hear us obviously as I put a note. Like if we can block off who's done, so we have an idea of like who's actually fighting for it. Because I'm sure some teams played kind of
out of game. Out of game.
Yeah, you're done. There's got to be a decent amount, I think, that are.
Taking points up. Maybe you get the stab, boys.
I'm top 2 sniper.
Okay.
Really open.
Damn, I wish I had a sniper right now.
I have a ghost class. I can drop you a car if you want it.
Okay, well, I checked on Copper real quick outside, and he's chasing a bird around the yard, so perfect. Get some exercise.
Yeah, I mean, I only
it's a hunting dog, yeah.
He was just dead sprinting after a bird.
I can just stay.
Love it.
We can kill. There's gonna be like 12 people coming out of the stadium.
They're below in the window.
Oh, he's shooting at the loadout. Someone's the loadout.
Twice.
Well, let's see. I guess if they can close this out. I've been told Isaac's team is still playing as well, and they're
I can't do shit
on the bubble as well. It's hard because like I mean right now you're seeing HusKerrs, at least for us, is like 25th or something, but the swing
I'm pretty sure he has a game. I'm pretty sure he has another game. Like
oh wait,
they
it's
just
still
didn't
but the
submit
fifth
it.
one in there. Oh yeah, no. So they're gonna jump a ton, yes. So I guess they didn't submit the one we watched.
Unless we're crazy. We could be crazy.
I'm nearly certain that game we saw where it finished by train, it did not get put in there. But
well, maybe.
We'll see.
But then for Isaac, they have a 58 to replace. So they have a 58 and a 67. They're two low games.
I'm gonna grab.
Man, and it sucks because if you look at their game 5, Maeve, they had an 8th place, but they all had around 20. They had an 18, a 19, and a 17 kill game, and they finished 8.
Oh, they jumped up front. Up front.
Yeah, that's painful. I mean, that's like it's literally the worst time to die. Is in that like 8 to 6 range.
I got an assist.
Where you're just not getting many points. In 5 more minutes of surviving and winning, you get the swing just with the kills and the points is like a 25-point swing.
I fell.
It is Batman, not Pie Man.
No, I think it's Pie Man. Imagine he just jumps off the roof and hits someone in the face with an apple pie.
What?
Another one in the gas. I'm pretty sure here.
Oh god, not again. At least they're top 4 already.
Nice. Watch it.
Okay, top 3.
Split teams.
Maybe on this tree? I don't know.
Have we seen the kills like the other two, really?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Pie Man,
mid-20s. He's mid-20s as well.
We haven't seen Metaphor, I don't think, right?
No.
We did, I forgot.
Well, we did. I just don't. Okay, so he's at 17. So this is a good game. 25, 22, 17.
I can't see shit.
So we were saying they probably needed like a, 80 plus. They're going to get that.
They cracked me. I'm just waiting for them. They have to cross.
Can you buy like airstrikes and shit?
I don't have any money for you.
Well, they're going to get that. They win.
Broken on my thing.
Nice little flick.
Let's go, boys.
There it is. All right, there's the win. Okay, so will it?
75. We got 100 that game. We got 100.
It's 100 points.
Wait, they got to 100. I thought it was going to be more like the 90 range. All right, so they get to 100.
Wait, no, that's not true.
There's no way around 16.
No, that's 90. There's no way they're at 100.
Yeah, it's 90. Yeah, he lied.
Okay, yeah. When he said 100, I was like, okay, I was thinking 90. That's because I did the math correctly. All right, so they get 90, but that
Polecisz, po prostu, żeby mnie zrzucić może Jerzy, co?
That,
bo tam nie ma sensu chyba.
At least I think will be enough to get top 16, but we have all these other games going on, so we got to see how this plays out, because other people obviously can surge just like we were talking about Team HusKerrs doing.
Okay, and it looks like maybe HusKerrs game got put in, the other one? Maybe? Yeah, okay, okay, they had a 73, so now they'll replace the 44 with a 90. So yeah, they're going to be in.
I said 4 earlier. Okay, so now it's updated, yes.
Yep.
But earlier it said like 310 with 4 or something. Yeah, no, it just got updated. They just haven't moved them up the slots yet. So even with the 367 without that game included, they'd be top 16. Then they get the additional points of that win, assuming that gets added in. What were they replacing, you said?
Like a 40 or something.
40 something. So they're going to bump up 50 or so points. So they'll be in the 415 to 420 range. I think HusKerrs is good.
So now the 16th place will be 376. With God. So they're watching Team Isaac. Team Isaac is at 355, so they need to improve on a 58 pointer. They need a what? They need an 80 to get in.
I mean, that depending on the teammates' kills, that could be very doable. All right, so 18, 15. You're at 33. You need to get to 55 minimum. 26 left, assuming a teammate is in the same ballpark. They're on pace, right? They're going to need a lot of these final kills, but I think it's going to be very close, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, God's team could still be in a game too. We're not exactly sure with the queue being at 45. Most people, if they had a last queue, they're 13 minutes in. They're probably about the same position of Isaac now, maybe right around there.
No, muszę kropelki sobie dać.
No nie wejdę tam.
It's about clutch time.
It's funny, when our producer said in our ear that we were going to Team Isaac, I was thinking Iceman for some reason, because they were like kind of on the bubble as well. We got multiple Isaacs trying to clutch up.
They're still on the bubble. I mean, they are 1 point away or ahead of Gigad. I mean, I'm just not exactly sure who's in game and who's not. I'll go look really quick. I'll do some research for us.
All right, Detective Joe is on the case.
Okay, so God is in a game. Okay. They are top 5. Maybe if we want to switch to that for right now.
Come back here. We could. Yeah, let's go to God if we can.
Isaac's in a game as well. They're at top 27. We'll have to check that. They might have got in last second. I don't know. We'll have to check.
How's that even possible? Wait, what?
Nie wiem gdzie dokładnie.
They could also just be playing. I'm not sure.
Tam biegnie. Daleko. Możemy tamtych dojechać.
Go.
No.
No to dawaj.
There were 27 teams? Or 27 people?
27 teams.
Yeah, it doesn't seem possible. If you started 15 minutes ago, maybe.
Team God is trying to replace a 68. They just don't really have bangers, dude. They have an 80, a 70, an 80, a 78, and a 68. I mean, I guess you replace that 68, you go up. Even like 5 to 10 points helps, right? Puts pressure on Isaac trying to get in.
Guy in front of me?
Well, with how
So
close
this
it
is, this is currently the team holding 16th right now.
One inside for you.
And they are trying to improve one game.
Watch my door, watch that door, watch that door.
I'm watching it.
Bro.
He's inside in the corner right here. Light thing. Almost cracked. Almost. Really
And what? Then Unrational, right? That's the other storyline, right?
I'm going back outside. I'm going back outside.
Their team as well. They're in it, but Unrational, they have 16 teams remaining, but they're in regain mode. They are in a very tough position.
Jumped from ATC. Jumped from ATC.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Playing right down there.
No bueno.
I don't think I've used that since I tried it day one the game came out, basically.
I'm good.
I think we're clear up here, boys. I don't see anything in police as well.
I'm pushing this house.
That team from ATC were down there somewhere. I don't know where they've gone.
Yeah, this is like the last thing you want to be doing too. Like when you're trying to clutch and close something out, you're fighting around airport control tower, rotating to dam.
Well, they just want to win.
A shot. There you go.
Nice. Does anyone more?
Joe, give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, so they're looking for 4, maybe a solo and a full team of 3.
I was getting sniped at from somebody. Let's get back.
So it looks like they'll improve. Maybe if they get this win, what did I say? A 68. They have to improve.
3 left?
Yes. 2 solos, right?
2 solos. Okay, so this should turn into a win. Oh, I didn't see it. He got to that quick. So 19-19. That is now 20. Looking to be a solid game. Should replace that 68 or improve upon it. Someone was trying to do math.
34. 44. We get 45 plus the win if we get the last 2. 55.
Plus the
70.
55 plus?
It's in there.
45 or 55? That changes things. If someone only have 5 kills, that would not be good. That would not be good. That'd be 80.
Came out.
Someone is horrible at math on this team.
All right. So we thinking they bumped from a 58 to a 40? Is that we'll come back to a little quick scope for the win?
No, it's 68 to
65 plus the dub.
We should be safe, hopefully.
50. That'll be 80. So plus 12.
Nudges, boys.
Yeah, because we weren't fit.
So plus 12, but those 12 points could be everything.
Yeah.
That gets into 390. See, I was saying what I said, 400 point might be the mark. 390 might be it.
Okay, we're over to Isaac at a great time. And what I said they needed an 80. Now they need a 92. I'm not sure what they have. Something like that. They needed a lot.
Well, it just depends on what his teammates have, because obviously they can't get many more kills. There's only 2 other people remaining. Should get the scoreboard in a second here. I think a trade happens or the precision hits them. I'm not sure, but they knock one. Should be able to finish it here.
Las, masz go?
Na hita, za kamieniem. Tak.
23.
Nie wiem, czy na tynie jest.
Oh man, if they don't qualify Maven by 5 or more points, dude, that 8th place game I was talking about hurts them so bad.
Nice. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay. I don't think it's enough.
63. They got 88.
They needed a 90 plus, dude. That game.
Oh my God. I think there's gonna be a couple points short. I think they're gonna be a couple points short.
They had a 19, 18, and 17, but they finished 8th. If that's even a top 3, they're probably in.
So Neslo's team is on the outside looking in from what we can tell. What's their low, Joe?
Neslo, they have so many games up. Okay, so they have a 79, an 80, an 83, a 59, and a 59. So 59 is their low.
And they're at 360 right now.
Come on. No, am I right? No, I
59, so they're gonna need like
behind me. Last one.
An 80-ish point to have a chance somewhere in that ballpark. But there's only one alive. He's only on
360.
Yeah.
More people.
They would need. I mean, you're talking 390. They would need.
They need like 30 points, right? Like a 90.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's possible. Neslo had like 6 kills. I don't think it's possible. I think these guys are out of it, unless there's someone on the team that has 40. I don't see how it's possible. Who else is maybe someone we could hop to that has a chance? I'm not sure.
Everybody's kind of wrapping up. We just saw the God Isaac. Isaac is probably the next one.
Yeah, I mean, we're at the point now we're probably just gonna have to wait for admins to do their thing, get us updates. We'll take a look at the final leaderboard and see who gets to day 2 to the championship, the top 16, the battle for the cash.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here.
How many people on you, Levy?
I guess.
Coming to you.
Yeah, well, Galvanized's team. You said they were in a tough spot.
I didn't see.
Not Galvanized. Sorry,
Rational. I can look again.
I don't need that ammo though.
I think they're dead.
Okay. The team I picked to win it all is not making it today too. Is that what we're saying?
No, we gotta go.
Crushed it.
Crushed it. As always.
Want to fight him?
Yeah.
There's people deep left too. Careful.
I think we checked team Isaac if they're in. Are they into a game? I don't know if like. If they were just playing.
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure, because when you said 27 teams left, that didn't really make sense considering how much time should have passed.
Team Gotaga just came out of nowhere. They must have submitted all of theirs at the same time. I was like, what the?
Kill these 2 guys flying and then.
Okay, let me see what Isaac's team has. Isaac has a 75, a 74, and 88. Okay, they have to improve on a 65.
Okay.
This truck's pretty low. Copy. Yeah, these guys are deep.
They were talking about points and stuff still, so they must have got this one started in time.
Okay.
I don't see that.
At least I'm pretty sure.
This is one of my least favorite circles, man.
And one deeper up the hill, we got clustered. You're looking for an orange jumpsuit on the left-hand side.
Oh my.
They're pre-stunning. Down. Looking for orange jumpsuit and a white CDLC.
I like that. Nice little reach out. There's the kills. 13 people left. They're already top 6.
I think one of you.
Just how many kills do they have? Is the question.
Bloom, we need to go kill these guys.
All right, so 17. What was Isaac? 16.
Okay. And they have to push in straight into us.
Love that.
They should all have their guns and everything. They might.
I think they have a shot, right? Or it's gonna be darn close.
I mean, they're 1 point behind 16th place right now.
Yep, till up.
So who are we missing here? Because somehow Isaac's team, maybe I did math wrong, but
Go.
I guess just more scores came in. I have no idea. Scoreboards changed so much.
What, you're saying Isaac? You're saying Isaac's team got in and we didn't think they would?
Yeah, I didn't think they would, but I guess they did. Well, they are right now.
Okay. We go up like right here. Can we even go this way?
I must have did some math wrong. It's okay. It's my bad.
No, because
it's a 3v. There's no full team except for us right now. Well.
Oh, I think I know what you probably did. Our list starts at like 2 instead of 1 because there's the top part. You probably thought they were in like 17th, but they were in 16th already or something like that. Maybe. Yeah.
Do we know where anybody is?
Do we know where anybody is?
There was a team, there was a kid across.
Maven, did you have in your prime? Did you have locks like this?
Yeah, no, that's how my hair was all through high school and college. Long locks.
There was a team of 3 to our right.
Honestly, I thought that was Joe Fries at first when we hopped to it. Please, Rocks.
I think he was to our left.
Please let me climb.
We should clear out left first, yeah.
Yep, 100%. Wait, above us?
Heard that too.
Why am I lagging, bro?
Heartbeat says nothing, but anyone up here is likely ghosted. Let's get a little bit closer. Hang on, let's wait for Vanessa, because shit's gonna get scrappy here.
Yeah, I'm going all the way left. We go all the way left here.
Yeah, same. Just stage right here for a second.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna give up for now. Let's just see people close out their games and see what the final numbers lie. Because yeah, the scores are changing so rapidly. I'm not even sure at this point. All we can tell you is that Iceman, Isaac, and his squad
Maybe down.
need to improve their points to have a chance. They're outside looking in, but a little bump might get them to tomorrow. Where the hell are these other people?
Look for like prone rats by the trees, like
Right here on the loadout. One shot, one.
Well, the timing of that was something.
I bet you I know what I did with Team Isaac. I just didn't realize they're low. So yeah, they made up 30 points in that last game.
I was looking through the loadout on the tree. All right, well, we were focused on.
That's why. Okay.
Oh, he thought it was less than that. Gotcha.
I broke him.
I don't even know where they are. Is he by the car?
Right here.
What did I say Isaac's was? Let me see again.
Yeah,
Iceman Isaac's, their low is a 65.
this is what I'm talking. This was that team across.
3v3 to win this game.
As of now, they need 1 point to pass Gotaga.
Yeah, I'm going for ammo box here, boys.
Is what I'm seeing, right? They need 1 point to pass Gotaga.
That's what I'm seeing as well.
You said it was what? I'm sorry. One more time.
65 is their low.
So they need a 67 to win, or to get top 16, assuming there's not somebody else that's about to leap up the
It
leaderboard.
was from the right.
That would be 42 kills collectively,
I saw the laser on the tree.
which I think they would have because you had Iceman Isaac with around 18 as well. That's just 36. So as long as this last player has 6, which I imagine Finessing does. It's Finessing. We know he's a very good Warzone player.
I mean, that might be it. That might be literally, can they close out this game? They pass Gotaga, that's your top 16. I'm just not sure if there's something we're missing with some other team that's in the game, but it's hard to imagine because when you mentioned like their spot, like they had to have started right up against the clock. They had to have.
Yep.
So it's hard to fathom anyone else is really in game. And this one's already like end of 6th circle, so it's like a deep game. I don't know how anyone else could be playing.
We have like, if we get these, we'll have 50 with a win.
We get these, they'll have 50 with the win, so they'll be fine.
5 points. Where does that put us at, boys? Let me know.
That would actually get them to like, they might hop Isaac as well, but that would get them in the top 16 as we see it.
Yeah.
Might be directly under us. I must fell off.
If we win this, we qual. If we don't, we don't.
All right. As far as we know, this is the last game in, and it's looking like Iceman and Isaac's squad is clutched up.
Iceman with the ice, Joe. Going big in the clutch to get the boys to day 2. Babes, win.
Let's get it, boys. 31, 50.
So they got 75. So they
75.
They should have hopped Gotaga's team. So we'll have to wait and see, obviously, for everything to be finally triple checked.
That means Team Isaac too clutched up with their last game.
Yeah,
they're going to be the 16th place team.
The Isaac's going big.
The Isaacs are clutching. And I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of Cold War stuff. But I'm always rooting for Team Isaac, dude. They were just fun to watch. Hi, guys. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, we didn't want to interrupt you. It sounded like you guys were having some important discussions.
Well, it's usually the end. Once you get to the nitty gritty at the very end, it just becomes like Joe and I trying to do math. And some days we're good at it, and some days it just makes my brain hurt. And today's one of those days where my brain just melted looking at it because it just starts changing so rapidly, and everyone's trying to get through. And what's the low score you're trying to replace? Who has 3 games? Who has 4? Who has 5? It becomes a little bit of madness. But you want to paint the picture and tell the right story, and it's just it's tough sometimes. There's so many teams.
I think I even specifically warned against this earlier. I think I said never try to do math on camera. It just doesn't work. It's usually best if we leave that to the admins. So
I know, but then it's like you end up you're hyping, like you don't want to hype somebody up they can get in, they can't. Like it just becomes this, trying to get it right.
Yeah, well, it's fine because only, time will tell. In the meantime, let's talk about a couple of things. I mean, Miles, you and I have been loving those Jack Link's beefy bounties. And something that we were even discussing is that final bounty that no one has gotten yet, which is to kill someone, steal a kill in the gulag using the little rocks. I gotta ask, like, Clint, Joe, I mean, you're way better at Warzone than I am. Like, have you ever seen that happen? Do you think we are going to see that bounty being taken?
I have 53 days played on the game, and I've never done it once. I just stopped throwing rocks at people.
First of all, it's really hard to throw
Is it even
rock.
possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah. I've seen it happen. A rock does 1 damage. This is probably the meta to do it, though. Usually, it probably comes in on sniper, like hit markers, because that usually does like 90 plus, and then you might have to hit like multiple rocks in a row, and that's hard enough. This should be like the $10,000 bounty.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if we crank the price,
really
if we crank the prize money, and then everyone tries it, Jack Link's.
I have thousands of hours played, and I don't know anyone I've played with it like done it actively while we're playing. So it's not easy. No, not at all. It's just hard to hit people with the rocks to begin with half the time.
Well, let's also talk a little bit about some of these teams on the cusp. I can't help but notice Team Unrational is, of course, things are still getting calculated, but they're in 18th place it looks like, so they're not quite gonna make the cutoff. Maven, I know you were watching them, from the beginning, saying that you think that they could win.
What did I say? I said if they got off to a hot start and didn't get frustrated, like I heard them in wagers the other night, they'd be fine. When we went to them, I heard some frustrations, whether they thought it was a hacker or, you heard Blast with some sort of conspiracy theory about how SBMM works. Like, as soon as I heard that, I'm like, oh, they're done. like they were in the mental blender is what I heard. So I think things started out rough and never got rolling. But I really thought that if they came in, had a really good first game, the vibes were positive, I thought they could make a run. But I don't know that they got there.
It's all right. I mean, we've all been wrong on this broadcast so far. So it's... all you can do is take your best guess, Joe, what did you see that surprised you during this event so far?
Surprised me. I mean, nothing like too crazy. That might be the one team that really sticks out for me that didn't make it.
Azar, maybe, because they've been really successful in a lot of these.
That's true. I forgot about that one as well. But besides that, a lot of the people that we thought would make it did come down to the wire. For like HusKerrs team, they had to clutch on up. Bobby's team for a little bit was trailing, but for the most part, you look at like the top 5 teams and Aydan, Swagg, Joa, Wars, Tommey, Juki, Z, TeePee, that like the 8. That's been Warzone so far this year. Really just been frying.
Single biggest surprise though is 100% the team I picked to win. That's something.
Well, let's maybe pivot a little bit and kind of talk while scores are still being finalized. Of course, we don't know exactly who all is going to make it on to tomorrow, but we know that at least like the top 5, as we last saw them, Aydan, Swagg, Joe, of course these guys are going to be present tomorrow. So let's talk about some predictions for tomorrow then. Now that Unrational is out, Maven, do you have a prediction for who's going to take it all tomorrow?
Yeah, I kind of said that early in the broadcast to Joe that if it wasn't like a recency bias thing with me watching Blast stream, I 100% would have picked Aydan's squad. It is almost idiotic at this point not to, with how good they've been. They've been just so consistent. They've been winning everything else. They are the best team. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, Miles, I feel like I've been ignoring you over there. Do you have anything to add?
Yeah, I just do want to bring up like how ignored I do feel in general.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm with Clint. I think you'd be insane to bet against Aydan's team. Like they're just disgusting. But another squad that I have backed almost every single Warzone tournament I've been a part of, and I've only been let down a few times. Tommy's team, like Tommey, Noobs, Nauman, like they typically show up on game day. Like if they make it through tomorrow, which they have done, like I'm feeling very, very good for them. Like they are a tournament team. They come up clutch. Tommy's got years of experience competing at the highest level. I'm excited to see what they bring tomorrow.
I'm excited too, because, I do have to point out, one last time that scores from today are basically going to be completely wiped off the map. We're going to figure out who has hit that top 16 in just a moment. We'll take you into the graphic, but those scores basically just get wiped off the map. And then tomorrow we're starting again fresh. So without any further ado, let's see where things shook out. That's the past tense of that word, how things shook out. So as predicted, Team Aydan coming in first place with a score of 519. Second place, Team Swagg, Then on Team Jowo, Team Wars, Tommey, Jukies. A few surprises, maybe. A lot of not so much surprises. Guys, thoughts?
Just again, the only thing that blows my mind is really the irrational thing, just based on the pedigree of those players, the success they found lately. Outside of that, nothing like, I guess, quote unquote mind blowing. That's the one that really just jumps off the page to me.
Yeah, I think for me tomorrow will be a big test for these teams because there's sort of two parts to it, right? And I think some of these teams, the last 2 hours really helped them to get going. Tomorrow it's a little different, right? Because we go from 16 to 8 after the first 2 hours. So that is really important to come out of the gates hot. There's not a lot of time. You can't mess up. You have to convert the games into wins. And some of the teams that didn't make the cut, they have like top 5s where those should have been first places. That'll be the key tomorrow.
Yeah, well, just as you mentioned, a little bit of a different format tomorrow that I am very, very eager to see because, of course, we probably are going to see Team Aydan come out strong again, but you just never know. And then that little interesting twist we have tomorrow is that tomorrow is going to be 2 rounds. So for the first 2 hours, we're playing on round 1, and then teams will actually get to keep their top score from that first round, and that will carry over to round 2. But that's it. Everything else from today is basically clean slate. So wow, what a fun 4 hours of Warzone. Any parting thoughts, Miles, Joe, Clint?
I wonder, will we have different Jack Link's beefy bounties for tomorrow, or will we just continue onwards from today? That's a question I suppose I posed really to production and to the people behind the scenes.
Can you send me multiple boxes of the beefy treats, please?
Can we do something to win one? Like if I get a stone kill today, can I have it?
Or can we
don't even want money. I just want a lifetime supply of jerky in my mouth.
Oh yeah, you are the Sasquatch now.
We'll see how we commentate. I was gonna say, I wonder if we can issue little challenges. You know, like if you subtly slip the word jerky in so many times, maybe Jack Links will send you a little care package or something. I don't know. Just spitballing here.
But yeah.
Just one idea. All right. Well, I think that about does it here for day 1 of the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout Season 2. Woohoo! So super exciting. But no one else has anything else. We will be back here bright and early at 10 a.m. Pacific time. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place right now. 10 a.m. Pacific time. Math is very hard between the time zones. So yeah, get some rest and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.